Yo, it's Penta. Oh, it's Penta. Yo. What's up, guys? What's going on? Actually live. It's true. Early, little early. Just a little early. What's going on? Huge roleplay day chat. He set his clock back early. That's happening soon, right? I think that's happening soon, right? We voted to get rid of that shit, but then I think it just never went through. Nationally. Right? Did they vote? I just don't think it ended up going through. They keep pushing back. That's what it is. They keep pushing back when they're gonna do it. That shit did get signed. It's never gonna go away. I fucking hate it, dog. Daylight saving times. It made sense when you had to get the kids home to work on the fucking farm so you don't die of scurvy. Yeah, I agree. Shit dumb. Shit dumb is hell. Damn, I hate that shit. Hey. What if they move the clock every day so we can sleep longer? Yo. I would love it if it was just like actually the middle of the night at like 3 p.m. That'd be perfect for my sleeping schedule. Daylight savings. I hate when it's fucking dark at 6 o'clock. Hate that shit. There's really just some motherfucker somewhere at one point that was like, man, you know, during farming season, I'm really just not getting enough. I'm not getting enough fucking sunlight, man. This is bullshit. It's just not happening. Someone's like, let's just fucking move the shit back an hour, dog. Let's just move the shit back an hour. What's this copy paste? It's a common myth in the United States. DST was first implemented for the benefit of farmers. In reality, farmers have been one of the strongest lobbying groups against it since DST was first implemented. So why the fuck do we have it then? So then who the fuck wants this shit? Or are they just saying that? Or are they just like, we fucking hate this shit? Pep W. No, we hate this shit. It's a railroad thing? What the fuck? Why the fuck do the trains care what time it is? That makes even less sense to me. I hate that this is happening, LOL. That's true. Cars are winning. And planes, all that shit. Wins Jimmy. Something that never fails with this chat. I'll have two insane fucking arcs going on across two different characters, and then out of right fucking field, hey, Penta. Let's throw a third character into the fucking mix. Selfish chatters. It never fails, man. You just gotta ignore it. I had a banger of a stream yesterday. Amazing stream. All right. Go on to the Purple RP Reddit. First thing I see. Yeah, I wish that stream would have been longer. Yeah. I don't know. Yes. Wish that one would have been longer. Friday is prime time for us normies. I didn't even understand what that comment meant. I usually stream for a while on Friday. But also, you know, people are just spoiled here, man. That's all it is. Also, Chelsea and I, first off, we don't have a date night. That was movie night, number one. All right. Number two, that was on Thursdays, and we haven't done that in weeks because the Subathon killed it. So there you go. Yep. The Subathon killed that. More mic today? I don't know. Have I considered training your own AI based on your VODs so you can give every chatter every character at the same time? Make a server just called Penta RP. There's just a bunch of Penta bots going around. What would that look like? Hell. Yeah. The drama would be insane. You'd have a bunch of mic blocks running around. Wranglers trying to put them on huts. Did I run over that bike on purpose? Obviously, I didn't. How could I have done that? I fucking drifted into it. First off, I didn't even fucking see the goddamn thing. I didn't even fucking see it. Dude, I thought that Seinfeld AI stuff was cool. It's all good. I was gonna end right after that anyways. That was a 7. I only ended 15 minutes early, and the Oilers were begging me. Begging me to end. How can I not? Did I log off when you exploded? No, I did slash me unconscious, got up and went to go play pinball in the other room. And then I came back 15 minutes later and was in the hospital, and then I RP'd my way out of that. Yep. And then I logged off nearby. More mic today? I don't know. Let's talk about it because I got some good stuff brewing on Wrangler. I don't know. Who was the first person to start the Unconscious meme? What do you mean? That was me. Any bit that you like in roleplay was started here. I guarantee it. Rufio! 25 gifted!
Cut my fucking hair off and
oh my god!
Fuck it. Cut my fucking hair off and fuck it.
25 gifted! Holy shit! God damn! Like getting subs. That was a bit that was first invented here. A lot of people don't know that. Dude, there should be a graph on like people using dog in their vocabulary regularly and like how often it was said before and after I started playing Mike on No Pixel. I swear to God, there was just like a fucking month where I I used to never say dog. Now I said it more than 0. Well, there you go. Rufio with 25 gifted subs. Who's gonna match his freak? Who can match that freak? Oil or freak off. That's right. That's right. Make that shit clap, Oilers. I get embarrassed in your head when you start throwing around dog after you get high. Rufio is actually oiling. He actually is.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
Holy!
Cut my fucking hair off and
He's actually doing it! Guys, we're so close to 18k subs for the first time. It's right there.
That's so long.
He got paid. Woo! No way this man oils alone. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
That's so long.
We're the Oilers. They had to have bounced back. They had to have bounced back since the subathon. I don't care where the money comes from. I just care where it went. You know what I'm saying? It's not about the journey. It's about the destination. You know? That's true. Life is a highway. Alright, you know what? Let's do it, yeah. No. Fuck these 2 good arcs I got going on. Let's just do it. Who gives a fuck? Yeah, let's just do it.
Penta? I don't like this guy. Straight up.
Alright, and stole those subs. Alright, nice. Thanks for the 20 gifted subs. Absolutely stole.
That's so long.
Absolutely stole. I'll play Jimmy next week, though. I want to go around Jimmy and trick or treat. I'm Bam Margera. I'm Tony Hawk. Trick or treat. Kia boys. Whip it, boys.
After having met him,
Courthouse.
I'm conflicted on that.
With 20 gifted.
He likes to make people angry.
40 gifted from... I can't... Guys, do not let them... Do not let them oil alone. Don't do it. Help them. Help them, please. Gift subs. You were a huge BAM fan. You know, I've thought that the F word, the bad F word, I feel like that's less of a slur. I feel like that's less of a slur against gay people and more of a slur against people that used to be Bam Margera fans. You know what I mean? Because when I hear the bad F word, I more think of that. The first thing that comes to my mind is 12-year-olds that were Bam Margera fans than gay people. You know? Yeah. I know. I got some embarrassing pictures out there. But I mean, we got influenced, man. We really did. Lukey with 5 gifted. Woo! Look at that oil. Look at it go. Thanks, Lukey. There's another oiler. There they are. South Park did this take first. Actually, South Park did that take first, too. Simpsons did it. Get owned. Yep. Simpsons did it. Give you 10 seconds of prior. Holy shit!
Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Cut my fucking hair off and
What the hell? Obligated milkness with 25 gifted. Holy fucking shit.
Oh my god, guys. Wrangler slander.
It's actually happening. The Oilers are back. They're back after a month. Nitwit with 5 gifted. What the fuck? What the fuck? They did. They actually got paid. Let's see where he's at. Is he still outside of Beaverbush where we were podcasting with... Oh, no. Oh, I vaguely remember. Do I still have a job? Hard.
Wrangler the deputy. Feeds off fucking reaction. When he sees that you're pissed, he's gonna
Hard.
That's his boner, bro.
Larger duck with 5 gifted. Whoa, whoa. 5 gifted. Nitwit with 5. Obligated milkness with 25. One quick Latina post. Nah, I get really discouraged when, like, I feel like Pryor's entire RP got cucked, so I should probably just delete the character. I mean, I think it's just over, right? I really don't like picking up the pieces of, like, of characters getting cucked like that. I'd rather just move on, you know? But I'm also a notorious quitter. So, there's that. Quitting is based. Sometimes you just gotta fucking say fuck it, man. I really do believe that. I am a notorious quitter. Perma him and leave clues. No. No. Because, I mean, alright, so what would be the point when I could just roleplay on my other characters that have good stories right now? You know what I'm saying? Like, legitimately, what's the point? You know? I just don't see the point. Doesn't make sense to me. His future would be killing Bishop, and now there isn't any point. I agree. Yeah, I feel like that everyone that slighted or wronged Pryor is either dead or they don't play anymore. We love Pryor. Yeah, but I think that, you know, sometimes RP characters are a lot like reboots. They were good in their time, and during that time it made sense. But sometimes you just have to let things remain in their time, you know what I mean? Like the Ghostbusters remake. Save him for later. It's probably over. I don't see a world where I ever play Pryor again. Like a new server, you know? A new server. You know what I mean? Yeah. GTA 6? Yeah, maybe GTA 6. You said that about Wrangler? Me when I wake up and decide to lie on the internet for no reason. But also, first off, I don't think I ever said that. No, I didn't say that. You're not gonna gaslight me. I didn't say that shit. It just said damn. I remember what I said. I said I don't want to play Wrangler on purple yet. Penta promises are a thing. What the fuck? Me sitting here and... Alright, I'm banning you. I'm not even going to argue with you. You're out here. There he goes. Yeah, I'm taking Halloween off. Absolutely.
This Randy character is
All right, Allergic Boy.
Fucking Jordan is annoying. All of his characters are super annoying.
20 gifted subs. Absolutely. There it is. All right, mods, bring him back up. Bring him back up. Get him out. Yeah, bring him back up. There we go. Hold on to that feeling. Hold on to that feeling of being banned and looking at your account and it being in the negative. Knowing you only need $3 to get out, but you're $68 away. I apologize. That's okay. That's all right. Hang on to that feeling. You're 4K in debt? That's it? Yo, you're actually doing good. Good for you, man. Yeah, that's good. That's like not a lot of debt at all. That's like basically nothing. That's one semester of college.
So long.
Yeah, right. More like that's 3 weeks of college. Not including the books. Not including anything you need. That's 3 weeks of tuition. You're about 300K in debt. Yeah, there you go. Or food. Yeah, nothing. Depends on the school. I mean, I guess.
That's so long.
Community college is a viable option, but hey, Simpsons did it. That was a good South Park. No one's gonna understand that bit. You do? Okay, none of the youngins will. Woo! Everyone's seen South Park? That's actually not true. I feel like Moose hasn't. Moose has seen one episode, the fucking World of Warcraft episode, because I told him to watch it. A lot of people haven't seen South Park, guys.
So
We're 30 years old. South Park came out in the 90s. South Park came out in like, what, 98? Guys, we're in our 30s and 40s. Yeah, we're in our 30s and 40s, guys. A lot of people haven't seen it. Okay? You can't say that. You can't tell me the fucking truth to my face, motherfucker. I don't want to hear that shit. Don't fucking say that to me.
That's so long.
It came out August 19,978. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's good to know.
That's so long.
A simple task. We can ask Peach if she gets it. She's never seen South Park. I know she hasn't. Understandably, it hasn't been good in like what? Fucking 8 years. Which, you know, and I mean, a lot of it was just commentary on things going on. I mean, South Park's kind of just nostalgia bait now, right? It probably doesn't hold up for the newer generation. They actually probably wouldn't get it because it was commentary on things happening at the time, right? It has its moments. Yeah, but a lot of the episodes were just references to things happening at the time. You know? So, yeah, I bet it doesn't hold up. Nobody knows who fucking Al Gore is. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. You think 20-year-olds know who the fuck Al Gore is? That's a good point, man. I don't know. You're growing a weed strain named Man Bear Pig. That's good. Got to get that out there. Bring more viewers to the stream. What about the Christmas poop? That was funny and timeless, right? Dude, I actually think I would be embarrassed showing like a 20-year-old Mr. Hanky episodes. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. It'd probably like you ever show someone a YouTube video that you used to think was hilarious 10 years ago, and then you're showing it to them, and it is not as funny as you remember, like, at all, not even close, and you just have to stand there and let that shit ride out, and just fucking marinate in embarrassment. Ugh. I hate that shit, man. That's a bad feeling. Ooh, showed Filthy Frank to the wrong one. Put it in reverse. Oh my god, why are they abusing that crippled man? Like showing RP streamers. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, come on. RP's still cool and relevant, right? Blame Canada more relevant? Actually, I think it's kind of flip-flop now. I feel like Canada's starting to become, like, more conservative than America. It's getting a little flip-flopped, man. Sorry. I don't know, dude. It's getting kind of wild. Kinda. No shot. Why don't you ask a Canadian how they feel about immigrants right now? Am I not watching this election? Are you? Canada and India are pretty much on the brink of fucking war. Yeah, are you, man? That shit's crazy, dog. Really? Yeah, they kicked out all the fucking Indian ambassadors, right? Like a couple fucking weeks ago? That shit's crazy. Doesn't help that India keeps assassinating people in Canada. Yeah, I think assassination's bad. It's not good. Yeah, so that's a whole thing. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend to be an expert, but you know, I've seen some headlines. Shit looks crazy up there right now. And then how do you justify Mike? What's funny? Yeah, it's funny. There won't be a Canada-Indian war. We'll see. I don't know, dog. It might just be one of those things where they just fucking hate each other. forever. It won't happen, just bad relations. Yeah. I was gonna say, but Canada could be like, yo, America. I heard India has weapons of mass destructions right now. Wink. You know, maybe there's some WMDs over there. Wink, wink.
That's so long.
What's a really lazy Halloween costume? All right, here's what you do, okay? Get a pair of glasses, all right? And here's what you do. Get a pair of glasses, all right? And then when they're off, tell people that you're Superman. and then when they're on, tell people that you're Clark Kent. All right? There you go. There's your costume. I got you. Yeah. Or you could just take your shirt off. You're watching this stream, so you're probably fat. So you could just take your shirt off and do the truffle shuffle. There you go. You just really need to be shirtless, fat, and wearing jeans, right? What's the truffle shuffle? Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. I run marathons. No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. Like, maybe, like, you help organize them? Is that what you mean? Yeah, weed smoking marathon. Seeing how long you can stay at Golden Corral until you get kicked out is not a marathon. That's not what that is. No, that's not. That's not what that is. Golden Corral actually kind of slaps. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Oh, yeah. Mike is 18. Yep. It's true. The canon is actually that he made a fake ID but accidentally put his real name on it.
Your car deserved to be kicked. I wish I could impound it. Empower game the fucking world out of you.
There you go.
What the fuck are you talking about?
That was the first time someone really went OOC on me. Little Lukey with 5 gifted subs. 5 gifts for Wrangler. Okay. Okay. All right. I like this. All right. You were so surprised? Dude, Shappy, different time, man. That guy saying that at the time was like, holy fucking shit. When he said that at the time, it was like, oh my God, what the hell? Now that just happens every day. Allergic boy with 20 gifted. Holy shit.
Wrangler, and you've been wrangled, pal, bro.
Holy fuck, man. Thank you, dude.
That's so long.
20 for Wrangler. Wrangler RP is really hot right now. But I do have a Giga warrant on Mike. I don't know. What do you guys, Oilers, what do you guys think?
That's so long.
Uvin is the power gaming subalert guy. Some guy named Red. I'm asking the Oilers. I don't care about your I don't care about your vote. I'm asking the Oilers. I don't care. I don't care about your vote. Mike tomorrow? Wrangler today? Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, huge. Okay. Wait, this is nice.
Your car deserved to be kicked. I wish I could.
Holy fuck. The overlay keeps on giving.
World out of you.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Fred was cool. He drove trucks for a living, but sometimes drank too much during RP. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Geoff George with 5 gifted. 5 for Mike Block. Yes. Woo. Dude, I feel like my voice has been like on the brink of like losing it for since the fucking tailgate, man. I need a day where I just don't talk. So, you know, never. 5 gifted for Mike Block.
Hey, Penta's
Huge.
a piece of shit. Penta's a cunt. I want to fucking ban
Yo,
this piece of
D-Rock subs being completely overshadowed by totally normal boy. Absolutely destroyed.
With a guy in a black jacket and a pink shirt, and another guy who's not as funny as he thinks he is.
Yo, D-Rock being absolutely destroyed by total normal boy. Holy shit. 2 more for Wrangler from Lukey. Okay. Good. Allergic boy. This man's allergic to having money, apparently. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs.
I'm about to fucking FA quit out of this shit. That is such
Boiler
fail
War.
fucking RP, dude. What the fuck is that, dude?
5 for Mike. Okay. Get the 100. Voter interference from the mods. Voter fraud from the mods. Mod voter fraud. Stop the count. Stop the count.
I'm about to fucking FA quit out of this shit. That is such
Allergic
fail
boy with
fucking
20
RP, dude.
gifted.
What the fuck is that, dude?
Who did he say he wants? Oh. 45. Okay.
Fucking hair off and fuck it. Fuck it.
Rufio with 50 gifted.
My fucking hair
Oh
off
my
and-
god, it's heating up. It's heating up. My god. There it is. 50 gifted. Says Jordan. You know what? Watch this. I'll allow it.
I hate this.
Okay.
I hate this.
Out of nowhere.
We didn't even.
Oh, word?
Out of
Good
absolutely nowhere, I'll allow that. Out of nowhere. I'm going to allow that. Out of nowhere. But guys, okay.
That's so long.
Let me 5 subs for whoever. Okay, yeah, just put that on the side. There he is. There's Jordan. Now, but guys, listen to this, okay?
long.
Here's what we have cooking. For those of you that didn't watch after Mike's stream last night, after the Mike Block segment, on Wrangler,
Cut my fucking hair off and
Lukey!
fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
That's going towards Wrangler, I know it is. There's no way! Holy shit, there's no fucking way! 25 more. Obsolete! 10 gifted
Penta's
subs!
a piece of shit. Penta's a cunt. I want to fucking.
It's actually happening. All right, so here's what's going on. Here's what's happening, okay?
Fucking Penta.
Just so you guys know what's going on. Wrangler got some information, okay, that Dan approved a 3-day expungement on Millie, all right, because Shepard told him to or some shit. Okay, so Judge Dan fucked up, maybe. We got to figure that out. Also, Gorgeous George may have leaked the investigation to Black Mesa. Yeah, we have to ask Dan why he expunged Shepard's girlfriend after 3 days. We got to figure that out. Okay. So Shepard investigation stuff. Also, typical Wrangler shenanigans. That's what's going on there. All right. Sounds like a great way to waste time just to get roadblocked. All right. You're banned until tomorrow. Doomer's out. I'm sick of it. Mike Block Mike Block killed a cop during the siege yesterday. During the siege. So he has a fucking murder warrant, right? Do what feels right today. I'm gonna follow the money. I'm gonna do whatever the Oilers tell me to. And then Jordan, I'm gonna make a judge. Lobbyists, hey, that's how the greatest country on this earth runs. Am I right?
A pain in the ass. He loves to fuck.
So that's what we got going.
Possible.
That's what we got going. Jared with 5 gifted. Judges can't be corrupt. I'm gonna do it anyways because they have been this whole time. I'm literally /me ignores the rules. Yep.
Hi, Mr. Big P. Can I be on band? I'm funny and shit, and if I did an oopsie, aim I be.
Oh God, I did not like that. I don't know. Something about that really just struck me the wrong way. What'd you do? If I did an oopsies. Okay, I banned you. At the beginning of the month. I don't know why I banned you. I don't know why
when I
I
got
banned
in
you.
trouble last time for talking shit, he put me as an alert.
I'm reading
The
your
guy
logs.
Put
Did
my
I?
voice as an alert on his stream.
He caught a stray. Oh, okay. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Holy shit!
Fucking hair off and fuck it. Fuck
Totally
it.
normal boy.
Cut my fucking hair off and
Nothing suspicious over there. That's normal. Look at that normal guy. Nothing suspicious over there. Totally normal boy with 50 gifted.
I'm Wrangler, and you've been wrangled, pal, bro.
Migs with 10. Dear God. Dude, totally normal boy. 50 gifted. What did he want? Mods, you're getting all these, right? I believe that they are. This is Jordan. Oh, no.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God, guys. Wrangler slander. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. Oilers coming in and completely derailing the RP that we have going on two. There it is. Jimmy Oilers being silenced.
I'm Captain Wrangler, and you're a bitch.
No one voted for. I didn't see that. Seagoat with 10 gifted. Glace with 20. Wow. Penta can't handle 3 good arcs. What? No one can. Literally no one can. You could? Alright, do it. 2 is too much for most people. Who the fuck has 2 good arcs? Most people are 1 character Andes. Yeah, only most people just have 1 character. Yeah. And most people don't even have good arcs going on their 1 character. They just log in and fucking say, you know what? Penta is a fat ass. I met him in real life. He actually is fat. And then they log off. How many subs for Pryor? I'm not going to entertain that. In fact, I'm strongly considering just deleting the character and ending it. Yeah. Don't vote for Pryor. If Pryor wins, I won't play him, I promise. Seago with 10 gifted. Glace with 20. Migs with 10. Guys, voting ends in 6 minutes. Get those votes in, guys. Get those votes in. You want to get those in. What about Bob Smith CPA? I mean, yeah, I'll vote. Whoever wins, I'll play, except for Pryor. I'm not going to waste the time doing that. That I'm not going to do. I wonder if followers suck for everyone right now on Twitch. I'm getting like 2,000 followers a month. Do you think everyone, do you just think that there's no one new watching this website anymore? Kinda, yeah. You think ads have amped up? Yeah.
I'm gonna cut my fucking hair off and fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Cut my fucking hair off and fuck it.
Little Lukey with 25 gifted!
That's so long.
Holy shit! Little Lukey with 10 gifted! And 25 35 gifted! What the hell? Oh, he wants Wrangler. He might get it. He might get it.
Wrangler the deputy. Feeds off fucking reaction. When he sees that you're pissed, he's gonna that's his boner, bro.
Whack olds. Oh, whack olds.
When I got in trouble last time for talking shit, he put me as an
5
alert.
gifted.
The guy put my voice as an
Captain
alert
Beardman
on
with
his screen.
10 says Wrangler. Oh, and then whack olds 5 for Wrangler. Oh shit. Ads are like 15 minutes on half the streams. S-Fan said that I should just pump ads because everyone in here is subbed anyways.
Here we go, Penta. Who's gonna suck the dick?
And I was like, I don't know. But then there'd be like a few people that aren't, and I would feel fucking terrible. See, look at that. Nothing to lose. Nah, there's a few people that aren't.
I've been sober almost 3 years.
Jesus
Can I get
fucking
unbanned
Christ,
from
why?
Discord?
Oh, that's hey, buddy. Wrong. I actually don't deal with Discord. Wrong one. Wrong one. You're asking the wrong guy. I can ask.
That's so long.
Yeah, that's a Tommy trench coat. Trench coat question. Trench quote.
I'm gonna cut my fucking hair off and fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Funktron wants to be unbanned. There you go. Rufio! Holy shit! Rufio with 50 gifted! Look it, there's a timer. Crazy to see Mike this down bad after such an amazing day yesterday. I mean, I get it.
That's so long.
I get it. Mike doesn't have Oilers. Yeah, well, you gotta remember, people that like to watch Mike block aren't awake for another 3 hours. Rufio! Rufio wants Jordan. That man is oiling too, so that just might happen. Mike's on the run, we don't know where he is. Yeah. Mike's high octane. Well, I also, I haven't been playing a lot of Mike, and I think most people do watch me for whatever character, but some people do only like to watch me play one character. And if I'm not playing that character, they just won't watch, which, whatever. It just is what it is, right? So since I haven't been playing Mike, there's not a lot of Mike viewers that have been in the stream lately. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? That makes sense. Judge Jordan? That could be fun. Crazy people want Jordan with all the good RP going on right now. Hide that, hide that. We want them to think they have a chance. All right, Rufio's saying, come at me. Rufio's actually saying, you can try. He's claiming he's the ultimate Oiler right now. That man might be getting Jordan today. That might happen. The timer! Where are the Wrangler Oilers? Oh, man. There's no way. Okay. Oh, but what about Lukey? He fought so hard. Oh. Wait, the timer's going in reverse. The snipe! No way. The counter snipe! By God! By God, the counter snipe!
Cut my fucking hair off and fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Cut my fucking hair off and fuck it.
Holy shit! Your viewers just watch you for you. Baiting is just crying for money. Alright. See you later. I don't even know what that meant. Oh, 20 months. He almost made it out. I don't even know what he meant. I don't even know what he was trying to say. Okay. Holy shit. No, 20 months. He almost made it out. Glace with 100 gifted snipe. Rufio actually thought ahead and counter sniped. Okay. So that was 20. That was 100 for Wrangler. But then Rufio got it. He won. Rufio actually won. Holy shit. Yeah. Wow, he actually won. Smart. That was smart. God damn, that was smart. Huge play. Good effort, Glace. Yep. Giving me money is smart. Yep. Dude, people hate on the internet when people are making money. People... Dude, if you want to trigger people on the internet, make money doing something. Fuck, they hate it, man. God, they fucking hate it. I have no kids and make lots of money and no debt. Whoa, 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 Rufio, stop. Stop, dude. You're gonna get a hate threat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, stop.
That's so long.
Stop, dude. You're gonna get a hate threat on Purple RP. I have kids and lots of dead. Oh my God! it. Fucking instantly. Holy fucking shit. How can I help you?
There you are. I was making sure you were okay.
What the fuck are... Why wouldn't I be okay?
Well, you weren't talking.
Yeah, because I don't want to talk to some dipshit with bear ears.
Hey,
I don't need
listen
medical
here.
treatment, so why don't you just fuck off?
I'm not a nurse now, sir.
What? Alright, I tell you what. I'm gonna walk away from here, and I'm gonna come back with a gun, and if you're still here, I'm gonna shoot you.
That's so long.
Alright. Fantastic. Finish the intro. It's over. That's over. That guy ruined it. Let's go get a gun. Clap, clap.
Bro, I'm getting pumped! I'm actually getting pumped!
Judge Steele. Hey, I guess you could say the people that voted for Jordan, were stealing the vote.
That's so long.
Right? Come on. No, come on. Come on, guys. Whatever. You people don't know anything about comedy. You people don't know anything about comedy! I'm the funny man here! Woke mob! Joke too woke? Chat too woke for joke? Wait, that's actually a good one. Too woke to joke. Too woke for joke. Hold on, wait a minute. Yeah, write that one down. Yo, I'm about to make $1 million at fucking Trump rallies, dog. New t-shirt? Yep, put that shit on t-shirt. Take it to Trump rallies. Let's go. Too woke for jokes. Joe Rogan stealing that. No! Fucking stealing ass Joe. Up. Let's go get a gun. Clap, clap. Let's go get a gun. Clap, clap. It's gonna be on my new, the NRA hired me to make a, like, Kids Bop version, but for, like, NRA. Kids Bop style stuff.
That's so long.
NRA Kids Bop. How did it end up being a Jordan day? Well, Rufio had 200 gifted subs in a dream. And goddamn it, if that's not the most patriotic thing I mean, if that doesn't encapsulate America, having money in a dream. You know what I mean? So now Judge Jordan is in the mix.
That's so long.
Combat pistol. I got some 9mm. Where's my money? Okay.
Oh, that one is so much fun when you've been drinking.
Amen, brother.
You've racked up some more ammunition rewards points.
Oh, that's nice. Gotta get the reward points.
Well, the breakdown of society is inevitable, friend. Hope you'll be ready.
Chad, I'd like to officially announce I've been using my credit card for everything. I'm trying to break the poor anxiety and actually use my credit card for things. Smart. The rewards are good, man. Getting them points. Getting them points. I was like, yo, if you just use this shit, it's basically free vacations, huh? That's crazy, dog. It kind of is. Yep. I know. You paid for your Austin hotel points. I've been fucking poor the whole time. Which card? I got a Chase Sapphire card, which I don't know. It's supposed to be pretty good. That's a good one. People said the Costco card is the best one. Maybe I might get one of those.
That's so long.
I don't know. It might all be the same. Someone said only Sapphire. You think I should get a better one? Okay, I'll try.
That's so long.
Not Capital One. I got a Capital One card with like a $500 credit limit on it when I was trying to get my credit score out of the 300s in 2018. I'm not kidding either. My shit was like, what's the lowest credit score you 350? I think that's what I had, man. That's actually not a joke. I couldn't get a fucking loan at McDonald's.
Hey, sir, help me.
Well, you allow me to help you?
What do you want me to do? Hello? 300 is crazy work. Yeah. All right. Yeah, beat that woman. Punch that woman in the mouth.
All in a day's work, right, sir? Oh, you want me to? I can't do that.
Yeah, beat her ass.
No, I can't. Hey, get back here.
Yeah, beat the fuck out of that hoe.
Sir.
To quote my favorite movie, whoop that trick.
Well, he was a good save, mate.
Hey, give me a ride, will you?
Oh, yes, of course. Get in.
Got 195 off the thing.
Why do you hate me so much, huh?
Where we going, my good friend? Fellow officer.
Take me to the city hall. I got to start my new job today.
Oh, what's your new job, mate?
I'm gonna help clean up the streets.
Oh, I see. Well, you got it, mate. You see the city hall, yes?
Yep.
All right, let me get you right into there, mate. He's a police officer. I can help you. Oh.
Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, that's excellent.
Excuse me, we were police coming through.
Fantastic. Good. Oh. I got out a little early. All right, thank you.
Sorry, mate. You're welcome.
Let's get out.
Why's he
Get
doing
the fuck
that?
out of my way, dickheads.
What the hell? Fuck you.
All right.
Who are you?
Oh,
Oh, nice to meet you.
Aren't you guys supposed to be on the curb getting keys from people and parking cars?
Sorry, sir. I do not park cars. People park them for me.
People park them for you.
Yes.
Oh, reverse valet. Kind of like how you tip when you walk in and pick up the food now. Yeah, that's smart.
I'm wearing this because it's a memorial.
Me too. My friend Dave Foot died, and I'm really sad.
And I got my hair cut.
Give me 1 second.
I apologize for both of your losses.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Your friend died?
Thanks, man.
Yeah, he got shot by terrorists.
He was a fucking hero.
Well, you know, that's life.
Yep.
Yeah,
No, it's
one
death.
day it's
That's
probably
the whole
gonna be
problem.
Yeah, sometimes
It's
you
not
get shot
life
by
at
a
all.
terrorist.
One day it's probably gonna be me.
It should have been you.
You've already been shot by a terrorist.
Yeah,
Hello?
plenty of
Should've been
times.
Cliff.
Shouldn't have been my hair.
What's the fucking point anymore?
Yeah, you should go do it.
Do
what, sir?
Why don't you go kill yourself?
You think so, sir?
Sure, why not? I mean, if you're just gonna stand there being a pussy about it.
Not being
Maybe
a
he's
pussy
right,
about it.
Gary.
Actually, I was very.
There you go. Yeah, go do it.
Cliff, I don't think you should do that.
Come on, chip chop.
Maybe he's right, Gary.
Listen, all
Cliff,
right.
I don't
Either
think
go
you
do it
should
or
do
man up
that.
and do something
All right,
about it.
all right, go.
Figure
I'm
it
gonna
out,
go do
man.
it. Here I go.
Oh, Cliff.
I'm gonna go run into
Cliff.
traffic.
Cliff!
Good for you.
See, Cliff steal first.
Hey, at least you'll see
Oh,
Foot
come
soon.
on. Come on.
It's what David Foot
Oh.
wanted.
No, it's not. I don't think that's true.
Good.
Hello.
Flirting with the rules? Well, it says that you can't do suicide RP. It doesn't say you can't encourage it. Hello, ma'am. I need to speak with whoever runs this place.
You looking for a judge?
Yeah, where's Gil at?
Oh, Gil's long gone.
What?
Yeah, he like fled the city or some shit.
What?
Oh, I thought he was on vacation.
What the fuck happened to Gil? Oh, Emma, maybe you can help me.
That's not Emma.
What? Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Hello, Emma.
Hello? Are you
Yeah,
talking
Emma.
to me?
Let me get the real Emma.
I am sadly not Emma.
Oh, my mistake.
All good.
Where the hell did she go?
I wonder if Ramirez got to her again. She was over in the corner a second ago talking.
John, did she fall asleep again or something?
She was talking with Graves. I think they're having like a private conversation about something.
Oh my god.
Unless her anxiety got to her again.
That too.
She had an anxiety attack?
She may have done. She's telling me she gets nervous around a lot of people.
She's a judge, right?
Yeah, but they get to set up on their own in their little pier.
With anxiety?
Yeah, but they get to look at everybody and from above high, don't they? So they're alright. That's kind of separate.
They get anxious about public speaking?
She didn't say that.
All right.
I think it's being crowded in crowded spaces, I think.
Okay. I mean, is there anyone that can help me, or?
They were getting ready for a court case, so probably not.
What court case?
I don't know.
The governor
what it is,
getting
but it's
arrested
starting soon.
and his cronies.
Okay.
In about 5-10 minutes.
Or how you doing, lads? How you doing, lads?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Top of the morning to you.
Or lads? How you doing, lads?
How you doing?
How's it going?
Oh, are you all lawyers, yeah?
I'm a defense attorney.
What the fuck?
Oh, defense attorney.
Yep.
So you have access to police records?
Nope.
No.
I need someone to look up my name because a cop said that my plate doesn't match on my car.
Why don't you go to the police
But it
department?
is. Oh fuck! I didn't even see you here.
How he's wearing
key,
high
mate.
vis.
Yeah, why don't you go to the police department and ask them?
And maybe an
no.
optometrist afterwards.
Well, oh my god, please don't kill me.
Smartest fucking
I
Canadian
heard
right
you made my
here.
wife uncomfortable, huh?
Wait, what? Did I?
Apparently you did.
Oh my god, where is she? I need to apologize to her.
Yeah, I would recommend that.
Where is she? Let me
Deeply.
apologize right now.
Sure,
You shouldn't
she's
apologize
outside.
for that. It's her
Oh,
fault for
he
putting herself in that
definitely
position.
should.
No, don't
Definitely
apologize.
should. He put himself
Don't
in
apologize?
that position,
No.
dog.
Well, what
He
happened?
put himself in that position.
Yeah, what made her uncomfortable actually?
Ask her. Ask her.
Me
You'll
asking
find
her
I'm
out?
I'm gonna be
sure.
honest. If it were me, I would just
No.
slap the welfare
You're-
tattoos off this woman's face and just move on with your day.
Excuse me?
No.
Excuse me?
No, that's crazy, bro.
When did tattoo parlors start taking EBT?
The second,
I'm
Yeah.
not trying to
yeah,
see
you
this shit
should
go down.
apologize. Yeah,
You should
that's
get
what I
you should get
thought.
one of those loading icons tattooed on your forehead next.
Really? Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sure. I'm sure, buddy.
The second, I want to go watch this.
Just keep policing.
Don't apologize to that woman.
What?
Sorry, Holly.
That's okay.
Oh shit! Sorry, I thought you guys were someone else.
Oh, it's
No.
alright, sir.
I keep putting Dave's name on all my secondary.
Fuck. I guess I can go tow in the meantime.
Well,
Don't
not saying
apologize to
you
that
lost,
woman.
but-
That's a court order.
Yes, sir.
All right, good. Good for
I
you.
don't apologize. I
Good.
guess.
Yeah, you're not sorry.
I
What-
feel
Oh,
sorry.
he just
I
did.
feel sorry, but I
Well,
don't apologize.
what happened here? This will be my first
He
case.
did
What
already
happened?
apologize. No, it's okay. It's all good. Thank you, there.
Let me explain it to you. So I asked her, right? You know how women with boyfriends are like besties with gay men, right?
All right, sure, whatever.
Right, and she is a lesbian. So I asked her.
Who? Her?
Yeah, she's
No.
lesbian. No, but
Oh my
so I
God,
asked.
that's crazy. Shocking.
So I asked.
No.
I know.
Let me cook, mate. Let me cook.
Crazy.
I asked if lesbian women are like friends with straight guys that like have girlfriends, right? If they like also have like the same interests and stuff.
I just got banned.
If they vibe together, like gay men do.
Oh, I just got fucking banned. I just got... What did I say that was bad? What the fuck did I say that was bad? I told Steelfist to do it? Oh, he wanted to. He wanted to. I should have said go down yourself. Go perma yourself.
Gay, obviously,
Right.
mate.
Right.
You know?
Obviously.
Holy
Hey,
shit.
back me up here, mate. Yeah, it's true that some guys pretend to be gay to get close to women, right? Like, as a guy, you know that. You thought about it, surely, right?
No.
I'm
I
not
mean,
saying it's right, but people do
if you're
it.
so bad with women that your strategy is to pretend to be not attracted to them, then you're not pretending. You probably are gay.
Valid.
Have a good one.
That's a good point.
Valid.
Well,
Bye.
that's a good point, maybe.
There you go. That's a ruling.
Hey, sir.
So what, your friend died? To a terrorist?
Well, I didn't really know him that
Terrorist
well, but
killed him.
yeah.
Okay. Look, you just gotta get over that. Sitting around here moping, talking about how you want to
I'm
fucking kill
standing
yourself
up.
isn't gonna do any fucking good.
I
don't
never
know what to
said
do
that I
anymore.
wanted to do that.
Yeah, I said that.
Alright, are you gonna go down yourself or not?
I'm
Probably
not flexible
not.
enough to go
All right.
down on myself.
I'm too
my
scared
back,
to do it.
It hurts.
I'm talking to
I'm
this
too
guy,
scared
Jesus
of
Christ.
life after death.
I'm not talking to you, guy from Jumanji. Now you, alright? You either need to get the fuck over it, cheer up, okay? Or you just need to go fucking down yourself, alright? Because you're bumming everyone out. I don't like this
Remove a
shit.
rib, Cliff. I think
Let
you
me
can get that
ask
done
you
at the
something,
hospital.
sir. Do you think David Foote would want me to do that?
I don't fucking know. Is he dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
Maybe he wants to hang out with you.
Oh.
He might want you
Yeah.
to. I don't fucking know. I don't know the fucking guy.
All
He's a
right.
really nice guy. Really
You know
nice
what?
guy.
I don't think he would have wanted me to do this.
All right.
I think he
Well,
would have wanted me to live.
Okay. Is this for a funeral?
No, this is for
No,
a court case.
Oh, that guy just self-immolated
Somebody just-
himself.
yeah.
Fucking protesters.
Yeah.
Gotta call this in on the radio.
Yeah, call
Oh,
that.
no,
it looks
he's
like He's
fine.
fine.
He's
though.
fine.
Yeah, it looks like it missed. Oh nope, she's kicking him into it.
Dispatch
Oh,
400.
jeez.
Somebody just threw a Molotov outside the courthouse. So
Oh, here comes the police car again.
Excuse me. Yes, coming through here.
The fake police is back too.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's the fucking point anymore.
David Foot would have stopped all this.
This fucking curb
my
is like a
God, he
Scooby
would've
Doo
yelled
hallway.
at him.
All right. Look.
Okay.
Thank you for your advice, sir.
Yeah, you're welcome. Also,
seeing these scumbag criminals, I think I gotta move on.
Okay.
Foot would have stopped all this, and now I have to.
There you go. And also maybe stop dressing like a fucking waiter.
I really like
Do
this
waiters
suit,
dress like
actually.
this?
Yeah, restaurants you guys would never be able to afford.
I'm waiting.
not wrong.
Have a good one.
To get my
the
hair
police are
back.
here.
Cops get paid like shit.
Radio.
I hate being a cop.
I am a waiter.
Hey, did y'all see some fucking?
Should have been there. Emma, I need you to help me get hired.
Oh, she's over there.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I thought that was the wrong person.
Hey, what's going on, Emma Jordan
Hello.
Steele? You remember, right?
Hi. Yeah, I remember you.
Good, good. I'm here for my first day of work. Checks watch.
What? What are you talking about?
Gil said that he would hire me. This was months ago. Gil told me anytime I wanted to come be a judge, just come on in. He thinks that I've done enough lawyer work. I mean, it's been months since I've been an attorney. And Gil said, yeah, Gil said anytime I wanna join you guys to let you know.
Gil never passed that along to us at all,
Oh.
and he quit. So, anything that he decreed back then actually is no longer in place.
Okay, well, Jesus Christ, it wasn't a decree.
Anything that he stated back then and didn't relay to anybody else, we are not, like, fulfilling, is what I'm saying.
You're not fulfilling.
Yes.
Are you a
he
fucking
told
Amazon
somebody-
delivery driver? Come on, just hire me on.
I'm not gonna hire you on. I don't know if we're supposed to hire you or not.
What the fuck do you mean you're not supposed to?
We've
I'm
got
not
a
asking you to
hiring-
come outside and play. Oh, I'm not supposed to do that. What the fuck are you doing?
We
Come
have
on.
we have a hiring freeze
No, you
right now for
don't. No,
judges.
you don't.
We actually
No,
do.
you don't.
We legitimately do.
No, you don't.
We do.
No, you don't.
We legitimately do,
No,
unless somebody
you
tells me
don't.
otherwise.
No, you don't.
We're not meant to be hiring on any more judges right now.
Oh.
Hello.
All right, so who the hell do I talk to? Because Gil was the guy. Who do I talk to now?
We don't have a head anymore.
So then what the fuck is that?
We have to get approval by the state to hire anybody on.
What
Sounds like he needs
state?
to talk to Lucius.
This is a state of madness.
I agree.
All right, can you,
can
Emma,
reach
can you
out to
just...
the state
I'm
for
sorry,
ya.
you two cannot stand next to me at once because you're somehow giving me vertigo. I don't know what it is, but it's, I mean, you guys are identical. It's fucking with me.
We're definitely not identical, but okay.
Go ahead, stand next to each other.
Is that okay?
Stand
Emma?
next to each
that's
other.
Fine.
That's so long.
Oh, I don't know which one to shoot. Which one is the real? I don't know which one to shoot. Which one's the real? You know what I mean?
Okay.
Face
I
Off.
will reach
You ever seen
out
it?
To you. Yes, I've seen Face Off.
All right. Okay.
I will
So you
reach
get
out
it.
to state for you, and I'll see if we can hire you on. If what you're saying is true about what Gil said to you, we might just fulfill it. But for now, I'm not going to be hiring you on until I get like.
Just say that you will. Just to see how it feels. No. You don't have to mean it. Just say how it feels. Just say it. Just see how it feels.
I'm not saying that.
Just say you're hired. And then just tell me if you feel more confident in this entire building, in the entire just the system in general. Just say it. You're hired.
I can assure you, Jordan, that I am plenty confident, and I'm confident that there is a hiring freeze. And if you're meant to be hired on, I'm gonna figure that out for you. Okay?
Just say Judge Steele, just to see if that makes you feel better about
doing
the government.
It is a pretty hard name.
Just say it. It doesn't have to. It's not gonna mean anything.
No, I'm gonna go up to my office and I'm gonna.
You
go
can't
contact
say
state
that for
you,
me?
Okay? Nope.
All right.
I'll be back.
You have my phone number? Or you're just coming right back down? All right, I'll just wait here.
Yeah, I'll be back down.
So what do you do besides waste space?
Try to be a defense lawyer, but you know that's not.
You're
really working out.
trying?
Yeah.
You can't even defend yourself from a bully. How the fuck are
Yeah.
you going to defend people from cops?
Yeah. That's why I'm thinking.
Yeah, you
the
should
whole
quit. Yeah,
lawyer-
get out of here.
Yeah,
No, just
that's
get,
the plan.
Just get out of here,
That's the
man.
plan.
Just go.
I got some cases I gotta finish
No,
up.
yeah,
and
just
once that
get out of
happens,
here. Just
then,
walk
yeah.
away. Go do something else. You know, time is your most precious resource. And guess what? You know, a lot of people live their life thinking that they got unlimited amount of time. You don't.
Yeah, I just gotta talk to Judge Enigma about some stuff about my cases. And yeah.
Why? I mean, you're gonna lose them. You should do. You should do your.
maybe.
You should do your clients a favor. If you actually cared about them, then you'd just quit right now.
They really want me to finish these cases out, so I'll just do that.
Okay. I mean, all right, but I don't think that's a good call.
I'll see. I'll see.
That's so long.
Your clients are going to be seeing the inside of a prison cell soon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Who says only police? You don't? I mean, only
A lot of people. A lot of people say that. Alright, show me
No?
this lawyer. I'm assuming she's in the courtroom now.
I don't know where she is. Like flower shirt, similar to that, but like more beige.
Okay, I gotta go.
Hey, do you know if there's a Western Union around here?
Yeah, it's just on Haywick.
I gotta transfer all my reals to USD. All right, I'll go see.
I was trying to cut out that part. They probably should be. It's been like 5 minutes since I've.
Okay, hold.
Oh wait, I'm waiting on Emma.
Like 5 minutes. I could just call him. I thought maybe I was just asking you in case you saw her.
Walks around. Awesome picture. I've always wanted to visit SeaWorld.
Who was on this case with Dan?
All right.
Hey, shaved head. Where the
Wait,
fuck is
so
the
do we even
courtroom?
have a judge for this?
or something. This. You want hot chocolate, mate?
Shit. I'm just trying to kill time.
How many you want? It's $20 a pop.
Yeah, he's a judge, chap.
Capitalism, my friend, but I'm gonna make it $10 for you. All right. Here you go. You enjoy that? It's $10.
Yeah, I don't think
Appreciate it,
Dan's
bud.
waking up for this. Or I haven't been able to get a contact.
Got the club. The club. Wait, okay. How the fuck do you spell Bahama?
I can ask him.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Mama got the sex offender website looking like a Christmas tree right now.
We kind of need one.
Good. Good.
Wait, how have you heard that much? I don't think he's even been awake.
Rest in
What the
peace, David.
I know.
LOL.
Yeah, but we have no judge for this.
Lots of love. Lots of love for terrorism.
Hey. I don't know.
Oh shit.
Fuck. Sure.
Whereabouts is this court case supposed to be?
What's up?
Hello.
Hashtag where is dad? There we go. Good. New suggestion, ban Penta for being too mean. Ban judges off Life Invader. Trick or treat at the Vanilla Unicorn right now. All tricks. Jordan needs a profile pic. I'm gonna claim this isn't my account. I don't run that account. That's not me. Antifa. Emma, what'd they say?
Sadly, I'm not Emma.
Oh, god damn it. Sorry, fuck. That keeps
That's all good.
happening.
Yeah.
Shit.
Hopefully good news.
Let me check my DMs. Moon, can you fucking move this along? I'd really like to start judging people. After looking through your social media posts. I don't do that. He just took it. Holy shit, he just took it too.
That's come from a no contest plea, or was it? Did it go to court?
It hasn't gone to court yet.
Hey. Hey, nice vest, pal.
Yeah.
Can I talk to you somewhere?
I guess.
All right.
You gonna tell me about the specials?
Oh, it's me, Yackle.
Oh, Yackle, what's going on?
Yeah.
Did you get
Give me your
fired?
bar and stuff, you know.
Yeah, what's going on, Yackle? Did you get fired?
No, I'm.
Emma, you got an update yet?
That's not Emma. That's,
Yeah, I'm not Emma.
Oh,
Sorry.
fuck. God, you need a name
come
tag.
Here, come here. Okay. Hey, so I heard you want to be a judge and you're talking to Mr. Gillen.
Why do you always fucking sound like you have this constant cadence of you're about to tell your parents that you're gay?
Right. So about
Why do you
that,
always fucking start like that?
Okay, so some other judges raised concerns.
Race
about-
concern?
No.
What the fuck?
No.
What in the fuck does that mean?
Raised the concern.
Oh.
That you may have sexually harassed the DAs in the past.
What DA?
I said you haven't really even been around to
What
do
fucking
that.
DA got sexually harassed?
I don't know. Look. I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest. All the DAs are way too overweight for me to sexually harass.
I have no clue what it's about. But they said you talked to Mr. Gill.
Yeah. Yeah, Gil said I could do all this. He told me to come back when I'm ready to be a judge.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you were there, weren't you? Yeah, you were.
I'll be honest. I got no problem hiring you, but
Good.
I'm kind of outnumbered right now.
What do you mean outnumbered?
You know, like that. You know.
I didn't fucking do that though.
I don't even. I doubt you did it either.
You know, this is typical fucking 2024 wokies. I'm being accused of something that I didn't even fucking do.
That's so long.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna figure it out.
I didn't. What? Who the fuck got sexually harassed? They don't even know. They're just saying he sexually harassed a DA. I'm considering suing them for that. What judge? It was so now. Now my career is being impacted because of false allegations. That's a lawsuit, bucko. Actual defamation.
Well, I don't think it's being impacted yet.
You just said that they don't
Hold
want to
on.
hire me because of some sexual harassment allegations.
No, well, they're concerned about that.
That didn't fucking happen.
I don't think it did either. I have no clue what they're even talking about. Or, I mean, unless they said, I know things got a bit heated in the, the trial we had, but I don't,
How come it's always people that would never get sexually harassed that are worried about it? It's always the uggos. I didn't do that. Who said that shit?
Wait, who? I'm gonna be honest. I have no clue.
No, now I'm considering suing.
Okay, hold on. I mean, I'm not gonna.
I can tell you right now, there is not a single member of the DA's office that I would sexually harass.
And I can tell you, I haven't even heard about this till 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I don't, and you know, I haven't even seen you for like a while.
I've been overseas for months. You know, I come back from my mission, and I've been doing good work overseas. And I just want to settle down and become a judge, and I'm greeted to this shit? I mean, this is the equivalent of the Vietnam boys getting spit on.
Oh, okay. Well.
I'm a fucking war veteran.
Welcome everybody.
And the first thing that I come over here harmlessly. I come back over here and I get called a sexual harasser.
No. They were concerned about the possibility of it. I don't think it's like
what in the hell? That's fucking. What is that? Yes. Where's this coming from?
You know what? All right.
I'm fucking married.
It looks like I don't think I would not sweat that. I don't think that's I think maybe they heard about it in the past because someone maybe I don't know why someone would say that. I mean I don't know what happened. I honestly have no clue about any of that shit. I'm gonna be real. So
what judge said that? What judge is worried about getting sexually harassed?
Really
no, you have to. Do you want to have a good working relationship with me?
Hold on.
Oops, sorry. That was my gun that I accidentally just pulled out.
You know what?
You tell me what judge said that they're worried about being sexually harassed. What the fuck is that?
No, that's not. No. Yeah, they said people complained about that in the past.
Who? What fucking people?
Yeah.
What judge said that?
I don't think they meant that. Look, I'm gonna be.
What do you mean you don't think that they meant that?
If you want to be a judge, if Mr. Gill said that, Mr. Gill was the homie to me.
All right.
You know?
But I have to know what judge said that people. You have to tell me this. Court order.
What? No, you can't court order. What the hell?
You just said I'm a judge.
No, not yet.
I accept your previous proposal. All right, thank you. Nope, that's a verbal contract. That's a verbal contract, buddy. You just said I have no problem with you being judge. I accepted that position.
I have no problem with
you. I accept. Thank you.
But it's not just up to me.
I accept your offer. Thank you.
No, there has been no offer yet. You know?
You got to tell me what judge said this because that's actual defamation.
They didn't say that. They said people raised concerns about it.
What fucking people?
I
Ugly
literally
people?
don't know.
I'm gonna tell you right now, there's some members of the DAO's office. They wish I would sexually harass them.
Okay, let's not say that.
They wish that would happen.
No. All right. I'll So yeah, you said you talked to Mr. G.
Too much, too woke to joke. Yeah, I did. Too woke to joke. Moon said to check Discord. Yeah, this says that sexual harassment is a form of corruption. What the fuck?
That's so long.
I don't do that kind of stuff. I like how I'm joking about some people that said I might have done something, and chat's like, Jesus Christ! It's nothing. Chat, you know nothing even happened, right? Jesus fucking Christ! What the hell, man? That's crazy! Hot pocket time. Hot pocket. I can't believe I'd do that. Why didn't this come up 2 months ago? The fuck is this shit? I honestly believe they won't short because of a race issue. That was crazy. Why did they say that? Race issue? Explain this then. That's a man's shoe. Did they realize you wanted to make Jordan your judge character? Surprise! Oh, Penta, please come make a judge. Surprise, it's Jordan. Surprise, Jordan Steele. I know it didn't hate the other people bringing up SH or SA and RP. Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck they could even be talking about.
Why would I do that?
I don't even know. Probably something with Phoebe. Too woke to joke. Yeah. Probably something with Phoebe. Server health. They could probably use a judge that's an expert on sexual harassment. That way they know how to rule in those situations. Judge Truckee. We're gonna need to widen the doors to the courthouse. I can't imagine what a domestic abuse court case would look like. All right. Did you make him hit you? Did you make him do that? All right, not guilty. I'm dying for my first court case. This is gonna be awesome.
Now we'll just cut that out of the
What are you
way.
talking about? I'm sorry. I didn't know you were starting. Very sorry.
There's actually a case going on right now.
I think some people miss that comedy is within the absurdity that Jordan says. The thing you can't explain it. Listen, that's the thing about comedy. Either people think it's funny or they don't. You can't explain it till it's funny. It just doesn't work like that. In fact, trying to explain it makes it less funny. Yeah, exactly. Explaining the joke kills it. Either people like it or they don't.
Right, so we'll basically just go over the basic structure of the trial.
Can I help you rule on this one? Newly appointed. Pardon me. Newly appointed.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Judge Steele. You want to tag team this one?
I'll just confirm that you are actually a judge first, but if you are, then I see no problem.
Thank you, yeah. Sorry, I'm sure that you're not used to seeing a handsome judge up here after Yackle uglying up the place. Am I right, everyone?
What's your name, sir?
Huh?
What's your name, sir?
Judge Steele, I just said it. Let's try to keep up, people.
Okay, well, you're listed as a
TikTok.
private lawyer on the Senators Bar Association, not a judge.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hold you in
judge? I'm
contempt
confused.
if you speak out again.
Check that. So.
Thank you.
Are you, Are you currently clubbed on as a
No,
As a judge.
look, I tell you what. Look, the paperwork's still going through. Yackle just had to. He said crack cocaine break and then ran out of the front door. So I think he's coming back soon. But I tell you what, I'm just gonna sit down until the paperwork comes through, and then I'll stand up and I'll help you out. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Fantastic.
Kill himself a few minutes ago.
None of this is normal.
Hey, prosecution, can you do me a favor? Stop fucking crying. Thank you.
A working class guy rising to the top.
What the hell's going on?
Thank you.
I've never seen you judge, so you're probably fine.
Fantastic. Can you guys just stop fucking crying? Thanks. This isn't family court. I don't want any fucking crybabies in here.
Are you a judge or the bailiff?
Like I said, I'll just take a seat until the paperwork goes through.
Okay. Alright, so I think we're all good to go, and I'll pass it over to the prosecution. We'll get this thing going.
This isn't going to work out, is it?
and
I'm
we'll
going for like a Judge Judy type thing,
Go over our opening statement.
which I think is how judges should act.
We'll just start with one quick sidebar about.
There
what we
needs
just
to be a
talked about.
strong personality
Just an
with
update
it.
for
I'm
you.
gonna be honest. All the judges are pussies right now.
Thank you.
There needs to be a strong, just like a strong personality type.
Probably easy just to do it over here in the corner.
We gotta go.
What's up, Yackle?
Hey, all right, come back here. I think I can hire you.
All right, yeah, let's go.
We can use his name and everything. We're gonna be fine.
Okay.
Oh, so fake drama judge, cool.
Yackle, roll.
All right, I'm gonna be honest. If I get hoppers, I'm gonna rule against that person. Whoever I think you're hopping from, I'm gonna rule against them because of you. I can't. I need some fucking water or something.
All right.
That's up to
Yeah.
the judge.
Let me. I got you some. All right. I do. Have to check one thing.
Yeah, I'm not exactly pretty sure at this time, but
No one just making fun of Judge Judy. She's a real judge. What are you talking about?
doesn't really bother me that much.
That shit, it was not fake. Well, no, she actually was a judge. She is? Yes, dog. Those were actual rulings. Do people really not know that? Yeah, that shit is actually real rulings, dog.
Sorry, I just.
She was an arbiter
Yeah, there's some on
from
my
Halo?
phone.
Here on the court today. Cool. So you were just to
Hey,
confirm,
yeah, we're just
you plead no
talking
contest,
about
to the charges of 1 times antitrust and 2 times embezzlement.
I was told I need to let you know there's no corruption as judge before hiring. I agree.
Shit, I have to be in there for this trial. Actually, I'm a witness.
Pep W.
Oh, all right, yeah, all right. I can hire this guy. All right, we're good.
You can? Okay, you signed the contract? Right on. Okay.
Yeah.
Did he actually?
Oh, so
Yeah.
I'll pass it over to the prosecution to make your
I'm gonna trust you.
I mean, hey, man, that's.
Remember when Bishop wasn't
Hey,
corrupt?
I did
I'm gonna
all
do
I
it the
could
same
do.
kind of way.
Yeah.
I'm not
you wanna show me
corrupt.
your-
I'm not corrupt. This isn't what I'm. I'm
got
not
it?
corrupt.
Yeah, I've already got the thing up. I still need his ID though.
I'm fucking not, man. I don't do that shit. That's
Oh.
not me. That's actually not me. I can
guess
do
maybe we should
this.
hire him since he's
Thank
seems
you.
to be deep in thought.
Hey, Emma.
Yep. Yeah.
Thank you for looking into this.
Mhm.
Thank you for all your help. No one had my back on this but you, and I appreciate that. Now, who said that
Okay,
they're worried about me sexually harassing the DA?
As I said, I don't know who.
No, I need to know who said that shit.
They're not a DA anymore, so I guess it's a moot point.
Who was it?
It's been so long, man. I can't even fucking remember, honestly.
I didn't-
just know
I'm-
it was. I just know it was a complaint.
Okay, I just want to let it be known right now that if there are any sexual harassment allegations towards anyone, I want to be the one to handle it directly because I don't stand for that.
Okay. Valid.
I would never. I don't stand for that.
All right, Jordan. Can
I'd
you
lay
read
down
me-
for that.
Fair. All right. Can you read me off your state ID number?
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. There you go. It's 100 760.
Yeah, see if we can get a bailiff.
All right.
And we need
Fantastic.
so we're not sitting here all day.
To go on
Alright.
duty, it's the same as going on duty as a
Yep.
lawyer, except you think about
Good.
being a DOJ member instead.
Yep. All right. Your
I
Honor.
gotta get in there because
Your
I
Honor.
am a witness.
Good.
Yep.
I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna co-judge this one.
All right.
All right.
Ooh, here, let's get you an MDT really quick.
Good.
You girls
Wrong
need
way,
to
this way.
settle down.
Doctor.
Please,
Doctor.
you can
Doctor.
find a way. Stop talking
Your
and
Honor.
nothing.
Your Honor.
This isn't the place for it.
Sorry, Honor, we'll stop talking.
You can continue.
All right, here's an MDT and a radio.
Yeah,
Guys,
and you
Rufio
should,
made this happen. Actually.
You should be added to all the email stuff soon.
Great.
Yeah, soon.
I don't think we can do that ourselves. So just gotta
I
wait a bit.
might be able to. I'll see. I'll see about that.
Alright.
We're on radio channel 66.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna help get this whole fucking thing together. Is there even a bailiff?
No clue.
Not a mere misappropriation of funds. We are going to prove that Jimmy Jules was part of the orchestration of a scheme, fair competition, to make a monopoly and embezzle funds.
Did anyone
from
announce
the
this in?
government since the campaign started for
announce
Anthony
what's right?
Corretto's election?
Like all rise, honorable. What's your name, Your Honor?
Sedan with a guy in a black jacket and a pink shirt. And
What is
another
it, Your
guy's
Honor?
Not as funny as he thinks he is.
Tori, or Judge Kazedi.
Tori. Yeah, we should really have someone announce this in so it's official.
I mean, it's already kind of
Yeah,
official.
but we can. Well, I mean, they only just start. We could. It's fine. It's not a big deal, right? We need an all rise. I'm sorry. I hate to do this.
We don't have a bailiff, so.
Well, let's get a bailiff. Someone from the PD.
Okay, somebody here was asking
Hey,
for bailiff.
cop. Yep.
Yeah, can
Boom.
you be our
Perfect.
bailiff for
All right.
us?
Come on, Tori. Let's go.
Okay.
Then we'll
I've
all
never
rise.
been a
this.
bailiff. What do I need to do?
Come on, into the hallways. Into the hallway.
Basically,
Sorry.
We've got a bailiff.
We're on a 5. We're on a 5.
I got asked on the radio if I could come over via
We're on a
bailiff.
5. Come on. All right. What's your name, Trooper?
Kickback.
You're bailiffing for us.
Yeah, I've never done it before though. Could you give me a rundown of what I need
Pretty
to
much,
do?
we're just going to tell you what to do. If you see anyone in the peanut gallery talking, can you just walk over and tell them to shut the fuck up for us?
Okay. Do you
There's
want me
magic
to use
girls
that
on there that
language
are
in your
always on their
courtroom, sir?
phones and
Am I allowed to swear in
yapping
your?
and
Yeah.
Basically putting their phone on speaker and stuff.
Oh,
We just
yeah.
need to handle them and get them
Yeah.
the hell out of the court.
Yeah, if we tell you to kick someone out, just kick them out. If we tell you to charge someone with something, just charge them.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Yes.
Tori, you got anything?
That's pretty much it.
Okay. Can you do us a favor? Can you walk in there before us and make everyone rise for the honorable Jordan Steele and Tori?
Okay.
And just make sure you're yelling it so we can hear it.
All right, everybody, shut the fuck up and rise for the honorable Judge Tory and Steele.
This is a bad one. Sorry.
Please be quiet.
Encore.
You better work that.
Okay. You
I think I've come through the wrong door.
Yeah,
You may be seated. Alrighty, bailiff, can you read off the case number?
I don't have any of the information yet.
Do you have the case number?
Someone
We can have the like that.
Do you have the report number even?
Please go around to the front door, please.
Zero.
I can't get through.
So our appeals don't actually have.
Hey,
numbers.
can you tell that person banging on the door that if they do it again, they're going to be in contempt of court?
Do that again and you'll get contempt of court.
What do you mean? I wasn't doing anything to the court.
All right, tell them that they're also temporarily trespassed from the courthouse. They can't come back for 24 hours.
Like they were knocking on a different door that was excellent.
I don't give a fuck. I don't want to hear that kind of
Yes,
shit
sir.
when I'm trying to listen. All right, we got people's freedom on the line. We have their rights on the line. It requires our utmost attention. Now, what is the case number for this?
follow this guy.
So there isn't a case number, but it's Jules versus State.
Jules?
Jimmy Jules versus State.
Jimmy Jules versus. All right.
No, state versus Jimmy Jules.
Oh, okay. I see. I was gonna ask if this is civil. Alrighty. So.
Well, it's technically a N of Keels, but yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah,
we
it's
have the Honorable Judge Torrey and Jordan Steele here. We will be. Silence your fucking phone. Get off your phone. Hey, you in the hat. Bye bye. Bye bye.
What?
Bye bye.
I wasn't doing
Bye bye.
anything.
Bailiff, get her the fuck out.
Bye bye. He said
What'd
bye
I
bye.
do?
Let that be an example. Get on your phone. If you want to get on your phone, leave the fucking building. Silence your phone right now.
Oh.
Bailiff! Where's my bailiff?
I'm silencing.
Where'd the bailiff go? Bailiff!
Now who's Mario?
We don't have a bailiff. Are there any troopers here?
I'm sorry, I'll silence my phone. I'm sorry.
You're gonna silence your phone?
Yeah.
You're not gonna do it again?
Promise.
All right, you're gonna get a pass on that one because there's no bailiff. We're gonna hold the bailiff in contempt of court. All right. Well, shit. Now we need another bailiff.
They were dealing with an incident. They're.
What do you mean dealing with an incident? Bailiff.
I had to deal with. I had to throw out that person.
Can you do me a favor? Can you stand in the peanut gallery, and if anyone's phone isn't on silent, can you just kick them out? They've all been warned.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate that.
No thanks, God.
Thank you. Folks, this is going to be a long fucking court case if you dipshits don't silence your fucking phone. We're here to hear about someone being charged with what I'm assuming is very serious allegations. We're not here to hear your stupid... It's 2024 and you fucking people have ringtones? Don't you have to go add minutes to your fucking plan? What is that shit? Who the fuck has ringtones anymore? I'm pretty sure that the last bus to the trailer park is about to leave. Are you guys sure that you can afford to sit here and watch this? All right, yeah, get her out. Get her out.
You need to.
Yeah, get her out. Get her the fuck out.
Ma'am. Ma'am, stand up and leave.
Okay, I'll leave. Sorry. I'll leave.
Get her out.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
Bye-bye.
Come on.
Fucking trashy hoe.
What did you just call me?
I called you a trashy hoe.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me?
Fucking Paris Hilton lookalike bitch. Why don't you go live a simple life somewhere else?
You two need to leave. Let's go. You two need to leave.
Yeah, why did we
Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Leave.
Just like insane.
Go.
The owner wants you to leave.
Okay,
Bye.
Okay, if you don't leave right now,
It's gonna be a long fucking day.
Oh, so no ship.
Hey!
Oh, there we go.
You have to. Okay.
Okay, let me just dismantle this.
Get them the fuck out of here.
Leave now. Okay.
We might need 2 bailiffs of this fucking... I know that's not someone's on... I know that's not someone on prosecution.
Not me, sir.
Not me.
You need to
My
leave.
phone is silent, sir.
You need to leave.
Huh?
Yeah, I think
Your
it's
phone
her.
is ringing.
It's probably her. Yeah, get her out.
I'm sorry.
No, get her out. Get her out. Get her the fuck out.
Don't touch
Oh, we
me.
just need to start charging them.
They're still sitting in the back as well.
We're using the vending machine.
Can I get a vending machine?
All right.
Don't touch me.
Hey, you guys are trespassed here for 24 hours. Don't come back to the courthouse. 24-hour trespass. Bye-bye.
Oh, what the?
All right. So, do we all understand each other?
Yes, sir.
Good. Fantastic. The state versus Jules, Justice Steele, promoted, Honorable Steele, Judge Steele, Judge Torrey presiding. Who do we have on prosecution today?
Theodore Lars, ADA.
ADA Harlem Mount.
Fantastic. Defense?
Tony Valentini, attorney at law.
Okay.
Paul Palomino.
All right. Fantastic. Okay. I guess we'll begin with opening statements then. Prosecution.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, third time's around. Your Honor, people of the court. I'm going to keep this strictly short since what happened. Jimmy Jules is a direct influence and partner of the elected government of San Andreas, and using that position and in cooperation with them, just flatly committed antitrust. He is monopolizing large sections of the workforce. They will be unable to dispute the insane transactions that went to him as part of the government's plan to do this antitrust. He'll be unable to dispute that he took part in the normal processes that several government officials and consultants witnessed for normal businesses, and that he was always a part of the campaign, always a part of the government team, even if yet unnamed with position.
Oh, it's this. Yeah, it's this
They
case.
committed antitrust. They embezzled hundreds of thousands of dollars from the government to do so. And that is proven by fact that will be shown in evidence and through witness testimony. Thank you.
Okay. A little long-winded there, but okay, good.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, today I stand in defense of a man whose only so-called crime was his dedication to the laborers and the working class, and honestly, the forgotten of our city's workforce, drivers and sanitation workers. And he is sitting there today, Jimmy Jules. Now, the prosecution's going to try and paint him as a villain because it's easier than the truth. But here's the truth that the state doesn't want you to hear, a truth that they're unable to not only show with evidence, but speak themselves. Jimmy fought for the hardworking drivers and sanitation workers of our city and made sure that they wouldn't go unpaid, unrecognized, or unseen. He provided an avenue and paved the way for fair wages, bonuses, and rewards. Basic dignities that workers would otherwise never see. And let's be clear, these are workers who, unlike a lot of others in this state, don't earn an hourly wage and don't get a guarantee of a paycheck. They survive on the fares of their drivers or trash collection agreements with different businesses around the state. The state's claim of so-called monopoly, you can easily just look around and see that there's other cab companies, other driver companies, other transportation services that don't need to join the union in order to operate. So today you'll see evidence and hear testimony to the openness of that market. You'll see images of business and drivers thriving without the help or need of the union. And you'll hear testimony that the only barrier in this industry is the willingness to work hard. So as we embark on this trial, I do ask you to look beyond just the assumptions the state is going to try and make and the shaky evidence. I ask you to look closely at the evidence itself for what it is. It's just a testament to a man's integrity and his purpose to make sure that no driver, if they want to pursue a life in driving or sanitation, is left behind.
Jesus.
And at the end of this trial, I have no doubt, your honors, plural now, that you'll see the truth and that my client Jimmy Jules is not guilty. Thank you.
And Bark, what are we going to fucking Mordor? Am I right? Jesus Christ. Okay, so you're essentially saying that he had to do antitrust because of the employees, but also there's no monopoly because there's other people. Okay, all right. And then what's the report number for this? Incident number, investigation number, whatever it may be.
Investigation number for you, Judge, is 3842. There's going to be more investigations attached, but that is the main one. That's the center hub.
Okay. Okay.
There's a lot to it.
There is a lot to this. I'm not going to read any of this and just let them present their case truthfully. What are the charges?
That was my plan.
1 times antitrust, 2 times embezzlement.
Okay. Okay. And then, is this just one of the defendants here today?
Yes, he wished to sever his trial
I
from
see.
Anthony Carrero and Giovanni DeLucci.
Okay, I understand. And this is Jimmy Jules.
Yes.
Okay. So 2 counts antitrust, 1 monopoly, right?
1 antitrust.
Other way around. Okay.
2 times embezzlement.
Oh, okay. Let me just write that down. 1 times. Make sure we got the charges right.
We make sure judges also added to discovery and the evidence.
2 times embezzle.
What? Once the judges have access to all of these linked documents. They're all public.
Yeah, we have access to it all.
Embezzlement. Okay. Alrighty. Antitrust. Acts to create a monopoly. Okay. Embezzlement. Misappropriates funds. Okay. So we're going to keep that at the forefront of our mind. And see if he's guilty of that. Alright. Prosecution. How many witnesses do we have today?
It looks we have all 6 of our witnesses available here today. we will likely break it
6?
down to 4.
Okay.
Just because we'll probably have duplicative, and we'll just not call the other 2 that are unneeded.
All right. That's fine. I mean, these sound like very serious charges, so I understand. Defense. How many witnesses do we have?
4 witnesses, but likely a lot of them are overlapping.
Okay. What do you mean overlapping?
Similar witnesses to the state themselves.
Okay. So how many witnesses do you have?
We submitted 1, 2.
They submitted 6.
4, 5, 6.
There's
But
6 witnesses. Okay, so say that.
yeah, depending on availability.
How many fucking witnesses are you calling up here today?
Approximately 4 to 6.
4 to 6. So you don't know, just whoever shows up?
Correct. Just given the nature of the case and the uncertainty, correct.
Jesus Christ. All right, prosecution, go ahead.
Thank you. We're going to call Gary Smod to the stand.
Sorry, I'm very slow. Really injured.
Where'd the bailiff go?
I think it sounds like the bailiff was shot. So the bailiff has unfortunately died.
Oh, geez. Just like Trooper Foot.
Oh.
There you go. Maybe you guys can bundle and save the funerals.
Maybe a 2-for-1 casket deal. I don't know.
All right, let's get this moving. Be a long fucking day if we don't.
Do you wish to swear him in, Your Honor?
No, I'm not gonna do that shit. We need a bailiff to.
Guess we're not to say any porkies.
Yeah, I don't know. Shit, we don't have a bailiff. Oh, yeah, they're shooting, huh?
No, I think those are fireworks.
No, those are gunshots. Trust me, I know. What about you with the green arrow? Can you? What are you a judge? Who is she?
I'm a court clerk.
Okay, you can swear him in. That's fine. You have authority here.
Okay.
Do you take notes? What do you mean you're a clerk? Or...
Yeah, so I take notes. I share information. when
Oh,
needed.
okay. Oh, fantastic.
Hello, sir.
Good.
Hello.
Raise your right hand.
Bailiff for hire.
Does left work?
Yeah, that works.
Perfect.
You swear to tell the truth and nothing but the truth, so help you God, under a threat of perjury and potentially death.
Did you say death?
Potentially.
Can you make him take his hat off too?
Can you please take your hat off?
Of
for the
course, of
court?
course.
Fantastic.
Witness has been sworn in, Judge.
All right. Go ahead, prosecution. You may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. Hello, sir. Could you state your name for the record?
Gary Smod?
Can you state your occupation for the record?
Police officer?
And your rank.
Trooper first class.
All right. The first thing I am going to have you do, as well as everyone in the court who has access, is go to link number 2, copy of bank records.
Hang on, I have to go on dude.
Is that a question?
You said link number 2?
So in the middle of the report, there is
hang on.
evidence
Can you,
linked in this report called link, and it's number 2.
What's the
copy of bank
investigation
records.
number? I'm so sorry.
I cannot.
3842.
Hello, defense attorneys? Okay, well, okay. I guess it's gonna be one of those. All right, objectionless court case. Let's do it. Fuck it.
I have it pulled up.
Do you recognize this document?
Yes.
How do you recognize this document?
These are the financial records that were given to me by, I believe it's witness 1A. It's a copy of the state governor's bank account records, like the account of the governor. This is their
You can
financial
state the
records.
witness's name.
Michael Graves,
What was the position of Michael Graves when he gave you this document?
Lieutenant Governor.
Pardon me. What piece of evidence are you referring to?
In the middle of the document, we have the evidence list, the evidence linked in this report. In the first section, number 2 is called copy of bank records.
Evidence linked in this report. Bank records.
Yep.
I see.
So copy of bank records is what we're looking at right now.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
All right. Do you recognize these transactions?
Yes, like I said, these were provided to us by Michael Graves, Lieutenant Governor. Granted, this is a formatted version, but it's the same financial records, just colored.
The transactions highlighted yellow, what are those?
These are the transactions made by Giovanni DeLucci, the treasurer of the Offices of Los Santos, to people that he's affiliated with.
Are there any transactions that the defendant is affiliated with?
What the fuck?
I believe 2 of them. Well, yeah, 2 of them. The Drivers Union and the Sanitation Union, which Jimmy Jules is the president of.
And what does that amount to?
I'm not very good at math, but I think the total is $185,000.
Okay.
$285,000. Not very good at math.
Copy of bank records.
When Michael Graves showed you these transactions, why did he hand them to you?
He was concerned that a lot of money was being given out, and he didn't really understand why. It kind of went past the agreed upon amounts that they were giving out for business grants. He was concerned that it was, well, I guess bad. He didn't really know about it.
What did
So he
Michael
came to
Graves
us.
tell you about the business grants?
He was concerned that the governor and the treasurer were giving out money to people they were directly involved with, kind of circumventing the system they had made for business grants to give to other people that they weren't involved with, and the general business grants that they were giving out.
Were any other businesses that weren't directly involved with the governor or Jimmy Jules?
If they don't object to this, I'm
granted
just going to find them guilty.
These kinds of amounts?
No, I
All
believe
right,
the
they're
biggest
guilty.
amount given
Yeah, I
to
actually
someone that
just
was
decided already.
unaffiliated
What the
with
fuck
him
was that? They
I think the
actually
largest
let
one
that
was
question.
$30,000.
All right, yeah, it's over. What the fuck was that? That question was awful.
Just to go through each transaction for the judges, we've already talked about the unions. What the Vanilla Unicorn? How
They're
is
not even
that
drawing.
affiliated with the governor and these fellows?
Giovanni
Objection,
DeLucci.
relevance. That has nothing to do with Jimmy Jules, the Vanilla Unicorn.
It proves he's a part of the personal friends and how they are committing the antitrust. If we talk about how each of these charges are related to personal friends of the governor.
Okay,
There's
so
no mention
the
of Jimmy Jules
yeah,
in the
hey,
EU
I know, I
dockets.
heard, hey, don't do that shit. If I need another rebuttal from you, I'll ask for it. Okay. So the objection was for relevance. The rebuttal was that it pertains to antitrust because he knows these people, and it's helping create a monopoly. Charge says acts to create or to sabotage the operations of a competing business in a significant faction. Yeah, that would probably deal with other businesses, so I'm going to overrule that one.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I agree with it.
So
What
the
was the
question
question
was
again?
to you was, how is the Vanilla Unicorn transaction related to those in the government and Jimmy Jules?
Giovanni DeLucci was a partial owner at the time, and Anthony Corretto, I believe, also worked there. Jimmy Jules also directly involved with those people.
And the boathouse transaction.
Block week, Penta yesterday.
The boathouse
Cry.
is owned by Todd Langerhans, also a member of Anthony Corretto's political campaign, just like Jimmy Jules.
Thank you. And the 2 highlighted pink sections, were those the businesses you spoke of? The other non-friend businesses?
These are, I believe, the only 2 businesses that were given grants that were unaffiliated with Anthony Corretto or his friends or his campaign, totaling I think $40,000 or $50,000 total.
I would highlight for the court record just the total amounts inside for other business transactions as identified the witness is 40 grand.
I'm gonna be honest. I
the
hate how
total
they're
amount
presenting this case. It's
as
like
identified
incredibly
for
difficult to
close
follow.
Business associates and friends is $735,000, nearly 10 times the amount.
Okay.
All right. Now, talking about these relationships, what do you know of the relationship between Jimmy Jules and the governor and Giovanni DeLucci?
Well, there's a few things. I know that Jimmy Jules is a member of Anthony Corretto's campaign staff. He's the union driver for the Teamsters Union, which is owned by Donald
Hey,
DeLucci now,
Soups.
formerly Giovanni DeLucci. He was also involved in his campaign. He was one of his campaign members for his governor run.
I'll highlight the piece of evidence linked at the bottom of this report, the image called campaign staff that Anthony Corretto sent to Gary Smith.
Well, yeah. So prosecution is hard leading right now, but it's also making it worse because I don't understand what the fuck Smod is talking about.
It clearly lists Jimmy Jules as a campaign staff member.
It's like they're presenting it to people like that already know about this, but I don't know what the fuck they're really even like. It's not making a lot of sense to me. Sorry. Okay, so this is under evidence. What is it? What is the title?
Yep. Campaign staff, Anthony to Smod.
Campaign staff. Anthony to Smod. Okay,
In the section of 5 text below the big blob, Jimmy Jules is listed as part of the campaign.
Okay. And this is okay. Okay. So this is Anthony, who is
the governor.
Okay. Okay.
All right. All right. As we continue forward, what were Graves' concerns about the process these transactions took?
He told us that they had agreed to only.
Am I
so
insane,
there's
or
a
do these
system that
questions
they
fucking
had
suck?
For giving out business grants, and I think they said that the maximum they wanted to give out was $40,000, and that they would all meet and like discuss
Both?
it.
Okay,
right?
I can accept that.
He was concerned because they didn't discuss all the ones in yellow with him. These are the ones to Anthony Corretto's, or sorry, Giovanni DeLucci's friends from his
You
transaction.
think I'm unlocked?
And he was concerned that
Okay, I
they'd
guess
given
Penta
way
bad?
more money than they'd agreed upon, and also he didn't know about these transactions. And so he was concerned that they were basically circumventing him and just giving out a bunch of money to their friends.
Did you collect any of physical evidence for these grants?
What do you mean by like physical? I mean, we subpoenaed
Like
their
business
financial
grants?
records.
Yeah. Can you refer to the
Lock it in and stop reading chat.
attached
All right.
document?
I'll start by
business
banning
grant,
people
Todd
saying
Langerhand,
stupid shit.
For the judge's
So I guess I'll
convenience,
start with
that
you.
is the text pasted in document 1 boathouse grant directly from that.
I mean, yeah, that's Todd Langerhand's receiving. Yeah,
And whose signature is at the bottom?
Governor Anthony Corretto.
Thank you.
What? Sorry, I'm looking for this piece of evidence. What is it?
This is the business grants contract for Todd Langerhand. I've copy pasted the text as document 1 boathouse grant.
And this is this under evidence, or where is this at?
This is in right directly in this evidence locker.
Okay.
I just copy and pasted the
But
text
is it
so
in the
you can
locker?
read it.
It's in the
It is
actual
in the locker,
investigation text,
and
isn't it?
it is in the locker, but I copy and pasted the text to make it easier for you to read. Document 1 boathouse grant.
Which investigation number?
Stop.
This
Hey,
little
hey,
box at the
hey,
bottom.
hey. All right. Defense. I understand what you guys are thinking right now. Don't do that shit. All right. I please don't make me tell you guys that again, okay? If I need to hear from you, I'll ask. I'm talking to them right now. Okay, when you're over there trying to talk to them, you're talking over me. I don't like that shit. If I need to hear from you guys, I will ask, okay? Do we understand each other?
Yep.
Thank you. Okay, so where is this piece of evidence?
Inside the evidence locker.
Okay.
The boathouse part 1 and 2 are the documents in the evidence locker.
And you said it's copy and pasted into the report.
Yes.
It's in the middle of it near the bottom, sir.
So you took a piece of evidence and you copy and pasted it and put it in the report.
Yes, just to make it easy to read. If we want to take it out of the evidence locker, we have to ask an officer to go there.
All right. We're gonna take a you want to talk about this?
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna take a quick recess.
All right.
Yeah, because if the defense doesn't have access to it, that's not good. Is it just me, or do you understand what the fuck is going on? Are you wrapping your?
I'm hoping that they're gonna get to it so that I can actually understand what the hell they're talking about.
Right, because right now, so here's what I've gathered right now. Okay, is the prosecution is the defense is just letting the prosecution lead, but that's almost but that's almost worse. Which normally would be good, but the witness is just rambling on to the point where it's kind of hard to follow. Are you? Am I off, or are you following this? I'm having a really hard time following what the fuck they're even talking about.
I'm just trying to figure it. Like, I mean, the guys are talking about everything that the governor's office has done,
right?
Allegedly, but
yeah,
I'm not actually sure how that ties back to the actual witness, the person that's being charged.
Yeah, so I think that they're saying right now that he transferred money, and I think they're trying to prove that he was a part of the mayor's team.
Giovanni,
but they
someone
right
transferred the money.
Okay.
They transferred it to him or to his businesses.
Right.
I think 2 of his businesses were the ones that received money from the campaign, and he was also a campaign member.
Okay, well, I called for recess because I wanted to talk to you about this evidence. If it's in the evidence locker and they're using it and it's in the report, do you see it?
Yeah, so so about halfway through the report, it changes to
physical documents, and they're talking about.
And then the very first one, document 1, courthouse, right? So that's the one that they're trying to talk to us about.
Jimmy Jules. Okay, and we can't take it out of the evidence.
It's a lot of explosions.
All right. So.
Not too sure what they're trying to get at with their of not being able to get things out of evidence, because half the time people complain that if it's not in the evidence locker, it doesn't count. But then other times, like they have today, they're saying, well, if it's in evidence, we need to get a trooper to go and get it.
Well, I mean, it would count
if it's in the evidence locker, then it's in the courthouse.
Yeah, I'm okay with it counting as long as this is word for word, the same thing. Then fuck it, it's the same thing. But it would have to be, right? Because if it's not, then that's not great, right? Okay, all right.
Definitely not consider them if it's not.
Yeah. Okay. Well, do you want to call back into recess and then maybe have a trooper come and retrieve that document for us, so we can check?
Oh, they should just get the entire evidence locker and bring it to the courthouse.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Let's see if we can get a. Well, we don't have a bailiff anymore. All right.
And we could probably get the clerk to do it. And I'm not
Oh
sure
yeah,
if
yeah.
they
Okay.
can.
Yeah, we'll ask the clerk to do that. We'll ask them to go find a officer.
Can you believe that?
RL, will the judge just ask the defense if they can test the report version of the document? Well, we just have to make sure that it's the same.
Go back to the
That's
witness
all.
stand, or do I have to get called back up there? How does that work? Okay.
All right, we're back in session. Court clerk, would you mind going over to the police department and seeing if they can take all the documents in the evidence locker of this, putting it in a box, and then bringing it to us?
I can absolutely try to do that.
All right,
Be right
thank you.
back.
Thank you. And then, yeah, for the time being, you guys can go ahead and proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Are we under attack? What is happening?
It's a car battery. Someone messing with a car battery.
Why is she back?
Yeah, bailiff, can you get that? Can you actually get her in cuffs and charge her with aggravated trespassing for me?
Oh my
bailiff.
god.
Yep.
Not
there we
again.
go. Come on, bailiff.
What?
All right.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor. At this time, we're going to reference the evidence added called Jimmy Jules' employment as an image at the bottom.
Okay.
As part of the added evidence.
So, is this evidence in the evidence or in the report? Okay.
In the evidence. In the evidence.
Jimmy Jules' employment.
Employment's in parentheses.
This shows the UW president for the drivers union and sanitation union, which got transactions.
I see Jimmy Jules Life Invader, Jimmy Jules Life Invader Campaign 2.
It's right above the first
4 days.
It's right above those. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. And this, can you just read out what we're looking at here? What we're supposed to be looking for?
He is a union driver for the Teamsters Union. He is the union president of the Drivers Union and the union president of the Sanitation Union.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
And that correlates to 2 of the businesses that got over $100,000. He was union president of.
Okay. All right. Okay.
All right.
I'm starting to understand
where
what the
does
fuck they're saying. It's
Teamsters
kind of
Union
coming.
Operate out of, as far as you understand.
Coming together a bit.
Meriwether Docks.
Who owns Meriwether Docks?
Hello?
Who owns Meriwether Docks?
Hello?
He's asking you a question. Can you not hear him?
Sorry. No, I went deaf for a second. What was the question?
Who owns Meriwether Docks?
Did you hear that?
Currently,
Okay,
yes,
good.
I did. Yes, I did. Currently, a man named Donald DeLucci. Formerly, it was bought by Giovanni DeLucci, and it was his for quite some time.
Which business was the Meriwether Docks purchased under?
I'm gonna be honest.
The Teamsters Union.
Smod is fucking terrible on the stand. he's bad. I would never put him on the stand again if I was the DA.
How would you characterize Jimmy Jules' relationship?
He just
with
fucking
the
info.
governor
Every question, you
and,
get 3 different fucking answers.
Giovanni DeLucci.
Leading. Objection leading.
All right. Can you go ahead and restate the question?
How would you characterize the relationship with the governor, Anthony Corretto, and treasurer Giovanni DeLucci?
It's just the same question.
I asked him to restate it. How would you characterize? No, that's not leading. That's not what leading is. So that's going to be overruled.
Can you repeat the question one more time?
That would be
I'm sorry.
speculation.
How would you characterize the relationship of Jimmy Jules with the governor, Anthony Corretto, and treasurer Giovanni DeLucci?
I mean, he was a member. Jimmy Jules, as he was the campaign member from the get-go. So they've been pretty close. I mean, the entire time. He was their personal driver. He was the union driver for the Teamsters Union. They've always been close. And I mean, even the union of the drivers union operates out of Meriwether Docks. Found a bunch of their cars there. So they're very close. Inseparable, I would say.
All right. And a final question pertaining to the vanilla unicorn question we had earlier.
Mm-hmm.
No narrative? I mean, I'm not going to hold hands.
Did you have any part in an interview with Giovanni DeLucci under Miranda?
Yes.
Did he say anything about the VU transaction?
Yes. May I look at the transcript?
But yeah, the prosecution here should have been fucking.
Don't forget about speculation as well.
Can you do it by memory?
You can talk, Tony.
My memory's not great. He did speak about the VU and that he was.
Yeah,
an owner
the
at
prosecution
time, I
should have
believe,
gotten
but,
objected into
again,
the
my memory's
fucking
pretty bad,
ground.
but it is transcribed in the investigation.
Right. Can you open up the transcript at the bottom of the investigation?
Sure.
Should be fucking.
Is
that
that
would
an
make them
accurate
win.
transcript of the interview that took place with Giovanni DeLucci?
Just give me a second to read it, please.
He just said his memory's not good.
Man, they better have a really good They better have a really good defense because.
Is this evidence or a linked report?
It's the text at the bottom of the investigation. Transcript of Giovanni interview.
Yeah, this is accurate. Yeah.
I get it.
All right. Okay. Hey.
Hmm?
We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna pause right now.
Mhm.
Okay. So you have a transcript of an interview.
Yes. Hello?
Okay. All right.
Oh, sorry. Make sure I didn't go deaf again.
All right. Okay. Sure. Why don't you go ahead and keep going?
All right.
During the interview, he did say he wasn't the owner, but he
No
was.
hearsay, huh? Okay.
Kind of knew it was. So.
Okay.
Very strange interview that day.
All right. No further questions from me. Juan, do you have anything? All right. No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay. Defense?
Okay.
That's how it works.
Trooper Smod, regarding the antitrust charge, have you provided evidence that any other individuals or businesses in the driving or sanitation area were denied because of Jimmy Jules' application?
Holy shit.
I have no idea. I handed the investigation off to the DA's office after I accumulated all the evidence.
Holy shit.
Okay.
They're
and
both
I'd like
all
to
right. I don't
point
like
everyone
both sides.
to investigation number 3842, where the only evidence provided.
3842?
Correct.
That's the one we're
okay.
currently looking at, I think.
Yep, and I'd like to point that that's the only business or evidence provided of a business that also applied for a grant that has nothing to do with the drivers or sanitation. It's primarily a storage crate business.
Objection, Your Honor.
Hold on. So what piece of evidence are we looking at? And I do want to apologize, but there's 60 fucking pieces of evidence in this whole investigation, and it's all spread out throughout the report, throughout the evidence part. So what?
It's called, I quote, Holly Business Testimony 1.
Holly Business, and this is in the actual evidence?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay, so
I'm also
Holly,
gonna
I see it. I know. Just please, okay.
Thank you.
Let me get caught up. Holly Business. Okay, so can you just re-ask your question to the trooper here?
Sure. I asked the trooper if he's able to or have provided evidence that other individuals or businesses related to driving, taxi cabs, or sanitation were competing for or denied funding because of Jimmy Jules' involvement in the grant process.
Okay, so you're essentially okay. I see, I understand what you're asking, and then well, hold on, we'll get to that. Prosecution had an objection. What was your objection?
Objection. There is other evidence pertaining to this. He's just testifying that he's saying that's the only evidence.
Okay, that's not an objection.
All right. Objection. Counselor is testifying that is what the evidence is.
Okay, that's not testifying. He asked him a question.
Okay.
What was the question again? I'm sorry, I'm a little lost here.
Sure. Did you expose evidence or provide evidence to the DA's office that other individuals or businesses related to taxi cabs or driving services or sanitation were also competing for the governor's funding or grants and denied because of Jimmy Jules' involvement?
I would object to that as confusing.
Like I said, I just collected the evidence that we have in there and gave it to the DA's office, and they did everything with it.
Okay.
Okay, and that is, at that point, I pointed to the two pieces of evidence, Holly Business Testimony 1, Poly business testimony 2 as the only business evidence that the state has provided, and it's a storage company, nothing to do with drivers or sanitation.
Okay, so, all right. So their defense is basically there were no other competing businesses.
Competition?
Yeah, I understand.
No,
I understand what
when
their
you,
defense is.
have everything, and there is no more competition.
Got it. So would you?
Judge
would
confused.
You agree
No,
that
I'm.
there were avenues.
I'm piecing it
for
together.
entry into the driving business.
What?
Would you agree that there are easy barriers to no barriers to entry to creating cab or driving companies in the state?
I have no idea how difficult it is to start a cab business in the state of Los Angeles. I'm a police officer.
Understood. So
Leading,
I'd like to
it's
point
cross
to,
chat.
Defense investigation, defense discovery, I should say, of multiple businesses. Carlitos, M, Life Invader 1.
Sorry,
Carlitos,
where is this evidence at?
Apologies, Your Honor. This is investigation number 4035.
4035. Did you guys add this into your list of evidence?
Yes, we handed it to the state as part of discovery.
Yeah, court clerk, can you confirm that?
I
Did you
can
hear?
confirm that.
Okay, all right, so then you have no problem. Okay, so investigation, what is it?
This was their discovery.
4035.
4035. Okay, thank you. Let me just get caught up here. And again, I do want to apologize, but there is a lot in this case, and I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss anything.
That's fine. Thank you, Your Honor.
4035. Defense Jules Governor Discovery. Okay, yep, that seems pretty straightforward. And now what am I looking at in here?
Yep, so I'd like to provide or point to evidence that other individuals and businesses were able to openly and freely participate in the driver's market. And I would point you to Carlitos M Life Invader 1, Carlitos M plus Ambulance Life Invader, as well as JDC Fiddlesticks Life Invader, and Downtown Carco Location Life Invader.
Okay, and so these are all these businesses these are all under the grant request.
No, these are all businesses that are non-union that were able to freely and openly operate as cab and driving businesses in the state of San Andreas.
Okay. Okay, I mean, do you have any of those business owners here today to testify that, or?
I do not, but what I was able to pull were those Life Invader posts clearly showing that they were up and operating.
Okay.
Okay, Trooper Smod.
All right.
Did Jimmy Jules' receipt of the funds
It's a list of businesses
entering the market?
Objection. Speculation on the behalf of the officer.
Yeah, I'm actually going to sustain that. I would prefer that question being for... I'd prefer that question go towards someone that attempted to operate a business in this city. So yeah, that one's going to be sustained.
Okay, got it. Would you agree that so did the government make these funds available to any other business or individuals?
Objection. Speculation once again.
Well, the trooper is aware of the grant process that took place, and they've entered into evidence themselves of other businesses receiving this grant money.
Yeah, but you're speculating as to their purpose.
That's enough.
For it rather
That's
than the
enough.
fact they
That's
get-
enough. That's plenty. You know, I am going to... I'm going to sustain that one as well, because I'd really prefer that, you know, the governor... I'm sorry, is the governor being charged with these?
Yes, but they
okay,
motioned to
I
separate
understand.
the trials.
Okay, sure. So then he could testify, which is kind of tricky, huh? What do you think on this one? You have any thoughts?
I don't think the trooper did really make a call on it. Like, why would he know?
Why don't you take the call on this one? I feel like I've been calling a lot of them.
Yeah, we'll sustain that. I don't think the trooper did really make a good call on that one.
I kind of agree with that. I think that's a good call. Yeah, I was leaning that way as well. He wouldn't really be
may I
qualified to
continue?
know. Yeah, absolutely.
Trooper Smod, during your investigation, did you find any evidence that Jimmy provided anything in return for this funding? Like favors, kickbacks?
Like I said, we got the financial records. I looked at it and I handed it to the DAs.
And in those financial records, did you see any payments made from Jimmy Jules to anyone outside of anything for driver payments?
I'm sorry, I actually need to step in. Trooper, that was non-responsive. All right.
Oh, sorry.
Don't do that.
What was the
answer his
sorry,
fucking questions?
What was the question again? Did he receive kickbacks? I don't know.
Did you review?
What?
Go ahead.
I did not look at his financial subpoena. That was all done through the DA's office. I have never seen Jimmy Jules' personal financial documents. Like I said, I handed everything off to the DAs. I don't know. I haven't seen his personal financials.
Did you not subpoena the financial records themselves?
I did, but the DAs were the ones that collected that and enacted that. I had nothing to do with it besides originally subpoenaing it weeks before it ever got used or
So you're
brought up, I
telling
guess.
me you subpoenaed financial records that you didn't even bother looking at
Objection.
yourself?
It's now becoming argumentative. We can question Jimmy Jules directly if he takes the stand of whether he got kickbacks or not.
I'd counter that if the financial records are in question and the officer
I'm
is on
gonna.
the stand that subpoenaed them.
Okay. I'm overruling it. It doesn't matter. That's not argumentative.
What
Go
was the
ahead.
question?
I'll restate it. Did you review the financial records that you subpoenaed for?
Some of them, yes, but not Jimmy Jules' personal ones. Like I said, at the point where
I'd say
had
he's
all these
trying to
financial
clarify
records,
more than being
the subpoenas
argumentative.
were filed, but they had not been picked up on. Or
Fine
rather,
line,
like,
though, right?
enacted. You know what I mean? I
Are you the
handed it
lead
all to the
investigator?
DAs.
Are you the lead investigator on this case?
I am, as well as Cliff Steelfist.
Should the lead investigator be aware of the financial records that they're subpoenaing for and charges that they're bringing
Okay, all right.
against,
Now this is what I like.
yeah,
Get his ass.
The DAs are the ones bringing the charges. Like I said, I literally handed everything off to them. I said, here's everything I have. Do what you will.
So
Do
he
you
doesn't
believe
know.
that the defendant committed antitrust?
I think so, yeah. I do.
How can you make that assumption if you didn't review all of the financial records completely and thoroughly?
I reviewed the governor's account records, which Anthony Corretto and Giovanni Delucci gave a lot of money to only their friends and made an
But the
anti-competitive
governor-
environment for everyone else.
But the governor and Gio are not on trial, so I'll ask again. How can you make that assertion and these charges if you didn't review the financial records you subpoenaed for thoroughly and clearly?
Objection asked and answered because he just asked the same question.
He didn't answer it. He said he reviewed them for Governor Tony Corretto and Giovanni Delucci.
I mean, I
I
do.
reviewed the state account.
Hey, judge talking.
Sorry, sir.
What do you think? I mean, yeah, this trooper has been pretty much non-responsive the whole time, so I think asking for clarification is fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, so this trooper is an awful witness. Half their questions have been essentially a long-winded way of saying I do not recall. I think it's fair for the defense here to ask clarifying questions with this witness. You may proceed.
Understood, Your Honor.
All right. So I'll ask again. If you believe that my client Jimmy Jules if you believe my client Jimmy Jules committed antitrust, how do you know that for sure if you didn't completely and thoroughly go through the financial records like you just said?
He received $285,000 from the governor account. No other
Again,
business.
not
That was
my
out-
question, not my question.
That is how he committed antitrust. That is why this court case is happening.
There we go. Now our answers are getting a little more pointed now.
Definition of antitrust.
Better.
Sure.
Better. Smod's waking up.
Hold until trial, no exception. Acts to create a monopoly or to sabotage the operation of a
He's
competing
warming up.
business
He's
in a
waking up.
significant fashion. I believe the reason we're charging him for antitrust is because he received all this money that no one else even had a chance to get.
So you
Namely
believe, but you're
because
not
outside,
sure.
like I said, the DAs are the ones bringing these charges, but I would feel pretty comfortable myself charging him with antitrust. Given that by receiving this $285,000 that nobody else had a chance to get, and the maximum given to anybody else is $30,000, I would say that acted to create an extremely unfair business because he received a lot of money that no one else even had a remote chance to get. Because
So
the
as
lieutenant governor, sorry, you may go.
Go ahead. No, I was going to say, so as the lead investigator, keyword lead, don't you believe that your investigation should be placed upon something stronger than I believe, and I laid all my cards on the DA's table?
I investigated and I found the evidence, which I then handed to the DA's office to take to court.
All right. In your investigation, how thorough did you go into the financial statements?
Objection asked and answered.
Where's our court clerk? Do we got any record of that? Defense, can you re-ask your question, please?
Yep, I said in your investigation, did you thoroughly go through the bank statements?
Oh,
We
right.
thoroughly went through the governor's office transactions from the state of
Yeah, okay. All right. I remember that line of questioning. All right. So, based off my recollection, the defense did ask that. However, this trooper said, I just handed it all off to the DA. We never really got a straightforward answer. I believe it was, no, he did. He said he never personally looked at it. So yeah, I am gonna sustain that one on asked and answered. Okay. But defense, I do remember his answer.
Okay. Did you find any of these funds in your thorough review or lack thereof of Jimmy Jules' financials to be spent on anything outside of legitimate activities such as driver payments, bonuses, etc.?
I just told you I've never looked at Jimmy Jules' personal financials. That would be the DA's office.
During your investigation, did you interview any other owners in the taxi cab field or sanitation field?
Me personally, no, I did not.
Did anybody in your investigation?
Are they charging this guy with accomplice to
any type of
antitrust or just
interrogation
antitrust?
Or interviewing of similar business owners?
So that's kind of my
think
thought
the
right now.
DAs
If you
did?
just receive the funds, does that make you
I think
guilty?
one of the witnesses is one of the business owners that received the grant.
I'm not entirely convinced. I'm not
I
convinced.
believe it's Holly Tinsel.
Yes, I'm not really convinced,
Apply for a
man.
grant for a business that has to do with storage crates.
Yes, that's right. Sorry, is that not relevant?
You have to accept
I
it.
didn't interview anyone involved in taxi cab or sanitation.
I don't know.
Okay. So, Trooper Smod, do you agree it's important for an officer to exhibit good judgment and professionalism both during an investigation and the course of their duties as an officer?
Objection, relevance.
Seemingly just trying to credit the
Restate the question,
individual on the
please.
stand.
It's okay. Just restate the question.
Do you believe you did a professional job through this investigation?
That was not
kept
his
a good level of
question.
judgment?
His question was, do you believe it's important for an officer to remain professional through an investigation?
Okay. No, I mean I understand what the defense is going for here, and I'm going to allow it. Prosecution, a part of a defense attorney's job is to poke holes into your case. Questioning somebody's credibility is a part of that whole process. So I do think it's relevant.
Understood, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'd say professionalism is important.
Okay, and would you agree that this professionalism and sound judgment is important to keep during and up until the conclusion of investigation of the trial?
Yes, professionalism is important.
So, Trooper Smod, when I reached out to you yesterday regarding an officer status in your department, do you remember our conversation?
Oh, shit.
Yesterday?
Okay.
Your Honor, relevance?
This is just to keep the credibility of the witness. Your Honor.
Okay. Hey, I understand prosecution. I understand defense. I'm going to allow it, but you're short leash on this one.
All right, I'm just trying to maintain.
You better get there. You better get there quick.
Okay, just trying to maintain. Go ahead.
We had a call yesterday. May I check my call logs? Because I don't remember speaking with you.
I'll allow that if that'll help jog your memory.
Did you? Okay. May I ask another question?
Well, hold on. He hasn't gotten a chance to answer your first question.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at my
Why
call
don't you
log.
pump the brakes a little bit?
I don't remember speaking with you yesterday, given the whole hospital terrorist attack, and I also don't see your call in my call log.
It was okay.
I believe that it happened though. We probably did, but I just don't remember speaking.
Well,
with you yesterday.
I didn't say it was a call though. It was a text message.
Oh.
Did you? Yeah. Did you know that I was the attorney on this case?
Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah, I think.
Wait, hold on.
So did you know I was the attorney on this case when I asked you if a certain officer worked in your department, and you responded by sending me an unsolicited photo of said officer receiving oral sex on a park bench from someone else?
Oh my God.
What that has to do with this case.
Objection relevant.
Okay, all right, okay, yeah.
Well, he said he knew that I was the attorney on this case, so I'd like to prove the discredibility of this witness on
Okay,
the stand.
all right,
You asked
okay,
me
all
a
right, all right,
completely
defense. All right,
unrelated- Sorry.
you're done on that line of questioning, defense. Okay.
Okay.
But now I will say, however, that was my first. However, was that good? Well, let me do. All right, but however,
Was pretty good.
thank you. However, you know that might be something that you want to bring to the DA's office, or even us, to look into further.
Something on that?
No.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, you know what? Go ahead.
Your question was, hey, do you have a beefcake trooper aligned to Black Mesa that goes by Gorgeous George? And I sent you a photograph of Gorgeous George and Lockhart hanging out at a park, very close friends. And I said, this one. I was just trying to make sure we were talking about the same guy. It was the most recent photo I had of him. Sorry that you felt that was unprofessional.
Was Lockhart's face buried in Gorgeous George's crotch in that picture?
It does seem to be a bit. Actually, it looks like he's actually sniffing his arm, not necessarily his crotch.
Okay. So I'm gonna overrule that, or I'm sorry, I'm gonna unsustain that because the prosecution, your witness wanted to answer, which is a little that's a little unusual, but that's what we're doing.
All right, no more questions.
Okay, fantastic. Anything on Cross? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
No,
okay.
I'm good. He got everything I was gonna get.
All right. Any redirect?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Trooper, you may step down.
Thank you, sir.
Next witness, please.
The state calls Michael Graves to the stand.
Okay. Bailiff Kickback, would you mind swearing this witness in?
Go.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not convinced that.
Hello.
Like, I'm not yet convinced
Your Honor?
that.
I would like the motion for. Oh God. I like
Disqualify the witness.
Oh yeah, motion to disqualify the
What
witness.
grounds?
A case I believe 2 days ago, Michael Graves was disqualified for having a bad memory, and this case is around the same
I'm not
age.
entertaining that. I mean,
Thank you, Your Honor.
if that comes out through this, in this case, through this line of questioning, if you can get there, but I'm not going to entertain something that happened 2 days ago that I have no. I don't know anything about that. I wasn't involved. That's something I have no involvement in. Is the word I'm trying to find. Okay.
Sounds good, Your Honor.
All right.
I got it up here. I've never done this
Please
before.
proceed. Also, defense, bad taste interrupting a bailiff trying to swear someone in. Don't do that.
Apologies, Your Honor.
It reads, I need a Bible here and the president. Or the future president.
Future president. Well, is anyone gonna run for president? You don't need you don't need the. No. That's an inauguration.
Oh, I
Yeah.
got the wrong page.
Yeah, you got the
Sorry,
you
sorry.
got the wrong. And I think they can swear on any Bible. They don't have to be the Bible.
Oh, yeah, any Bible. I
Just
don't
tell
think
them
it
not
needs
to
to
lie.
be. Yeah. All right.
Go ahead, Kelly.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Watch this.
So help you God.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Could you state your name and position, please, for the court record?
Michael Graves, and I am the Lieutenant Governor.
Are you familiar with the government initiatives around business?
Yes.
All right.
Could you
Fantastic.
share some of those initiatives?
Could you repeat that, please?
Could you share some of those initiatives?
Yeah, we have a little Shark Tank type thing we do. We had people come pitch their business ideas to us in our office up there.
and then we would make a decision as a sort of a panel, and
oh, here we go.
Decide on how much money to give them, up to I believe it was 10,000 for.
Court content as a judge is kind of pog,
for the
huh,
grants.
chat? It's basically like you can let motherfuckers fight with each other. That is pretty good
Was
content.
the business of the drivers union at that Shark Tank?
No.
Was the business of the sanitation union at that Shark Tank?
No.
Was the business of the vanilla unicorn at that Shark Tank?
Well, I did do a pitch at the end because I wanted to get the VU, and I said, "Give me money, please," and he said no.
And was the business of the boathouse of Todd Langerhans at that Shark Tank?
No.
Were you aware of any of these 4 businesses being granted money?
What?
Were you aware of any of these 4 businesses just named going through the process to be granted money?
No.
What would you say to the amount of $100,000 being granted to businesses?
I said it's awfully high.
Was that discussed with you and any government personnel?
What do you mean?
Was that $100,000 amount and above discussed with you and any other government personnel?
No, the amount we discussed was 10,000.
Objection hearsay.
I was there.
There's a direct government personnel doing business policy, sir.
All right.
No
Okay.
evidence.
Okay. Hey.
Oh, go
Hey.
ahead.
That's okay. Let me talk. All right. So, can you repeat your question?
He said the answer of Graves was hearsay for the 10K. Not my question.
Okay. And your question was there any talk of what was your question?
Discussion around the $100,000 and above
Right.
business
Okay.
grants.
Okay. And you're objecting to
Grayson's
hearsay. Why are you
acknowledged
objecting?
No, I was to the right before that sentence. He talked about a $10,000 cap, and I said there's hearsay because there's no evidence submitted that shows that this Shark Tank style kind of conference had a cap of 10,000.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess I'll just ask. I mean, Graves, did you come up with this cap or?
It's just something we'd mentioned.
Okay. Is anyone here today that can?
Is Jamaica here?
Okay, but you helped decide this, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess that wouldn't be hearsay then if it was his decision. I understand what you guys are saying, but if it was, if he was a part of the decision, right, then it's not really hearsay because he, it was his decision, right? He wasn't really influenced, or he's not using, he's not solely saying these other people decided it. He's saying he's a part of the decision. Does that make sense? Defense. Okay. Does that make sense to you?
Yep, but
okay.
I believe ultimately it wasn't his decision, was it not?
It sounds like he was a part of it.
Okay, understood, Your Honor.
All right. So that's going to be overruled.
Was Jimmy Jules also a part of these business discussions?
Yes, I believe he was present for some of them.
That felt a little. That felt too nice for Jordan.
How would you characterize his involvement with the government?
Very, very.
Yeah, that was too nice. Sorry, Chad. I fucked that up. I should have called him an idiot.
Only on the campaign.
My bad, chat.
I've been to the.
I gotta lock it back in.
The docks, the ones that Gio owns, several times, and seen him up there in Tony's office. Seen him at poker games with private poker games.
Yeah, I gotta bump it up a bit.
He's
might be
very closely involved. He's always in the office with Tony as well.
What did you do when you saw these $100,000 transactions?
I brought it up to Tony and asked what it was.
And after he answered, what did you then do?
He sort of shrugged me off. So I went to Gio about it. And
Did
he
you-
also kind of shrugged me off.
The records mentioned earlier from the prior witness, if you need a link, I'll give it to you, called the copy of the records. Did you supply those bank records?
I did.
To your
Prior
knowledge,
witness.
That
guy just tried to beach Mouse.
All of these 4 businesses that you did not know the grants about, do they have connections to the governor and Jimmy Jules?
Could you repeat that, please?
The 4 businesses we discussed, the VU, the DUW, SUUW, and the Boathouse, what is their connection to Jimmy Jules and the governor, to your knowledge?
I'd say the owners of those businesses are very close friends with Tony and Gio.
I don't know if
And,
they're gonna
they-
win this.
Those owners have been present for many government meetings, as well as Todd Langerhans being in the governor's office as the
Is them
surveyor.
just like, if there's no one coming out that's like, hey, we tried to compete against these businesses and we got shut down. I mean, if
just one moment, Your Honor.
If there's no
opening my notes again.
competition, you know what I mean? I don't know about this one. Embezzlement, maybe, but I don't know for this guy because I don't know if receiving the money.
Did you used to work as a lawyer?
Yes.
Do you still have your bar license?
Yes.
In your legal opinion of these transactions, what would you conclude about them?
Objection. He's a lawyer, not a financial analyst.
I'm sorry. What weren't you acting as? That looks really good. Thank you. Weren't
The
you?
premise was you're a lawyer. What do you
Right.
think about these financial transactions?
Okay. Now I'm sorry if I'm getting this incorrect, but so what was your role within the governor's cabinet? Why were you doing this Shark Tank thing?
You talking to me?
Yeah, you.
I'm lieutenant governor, so I just, was on the panel of people. I was one of the sharks.
All right. So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't think you need to be a fucking financial analyst to answer this question. Yeah, I'm overruling that one.
Could you repeat the question, please?
In your legal opinion, after you saw
There we
these
go.
transactions, what make of you of these transactions as a bar certified lawyer and the lieutenant governor?
I mean, that's
Objection.
leading.
He's
Yeah.
leading the witness.
That's not what leading is. That's a narrative. That's not what leading is. Yeah, that's a narrative.
We said what make of you these financial transactions. There's no direct question there.
He's not giving them the answer.
Jesus fucking Christ. All right, defense. So you're objecting to leading, right? That's your objection?
Yep.
What the fuck is leading? Why don't you tell me, since you want to argue with me then, since I don't fucking know, you tell me what leading is. Go ahead. Tell me what leading is.
Boys just he's
No. Tell me what the fuck leading is, since I don't fucking know and you do. Tell me what it is.
We're just trying to.
Huh?
He's asking a question where he's trying to get a specific answer out of him.
Right.
Putting words in the
Okay,
words.
great. So what in his question led him to that fucking specific answer?
What he's saying, in your opinion, as a lawyer, what make of you of these financial accounts?
Is that the answer to the question?
Not directly, no.
Okay, so then is it leading? Hello? Is it leading? Yeah,
No,
yes.
go ahead.
No, please go ahead. Is that leading?
I believe it is, but it's ultimately your decision.
How the fuck is that leading? So, all right, I'll break it down for you since you got your bar license yesterday, apparently. Leading is, now everyone take notes, leading is when the answer to the question that you're asking is within the question itself. Okay? Now, him saying, what say you, is that, so Would that be the answer that he's looking for?
You asking me that question?
Yes, I am.
Oh, I don't know. I lost you about 20 words ago.
So you just don't fucking know.
Why? I did my objection, and it's in your hands to decide.
I'm just trying to make sure that you know what leading is.
I understand.
All right, you don't. It's overruled. Go ahead.
Graves, do you need me to repeat the question?
There we go. Now that was Jordan.
Graves?
I can't hear anything. Hello?
Lieutenant Governor?
Hello?
And we're back
Oh,
on track.
do you need me to repeat the question?
Yes, please.
What make of you of the transactions you saw over 100 grand?
I thought they were quite suspicious and out of place.
Dude, Chelsea just brought me the craziest looking tacos.
Do you believe these businesses were afforded a process that other businesses were not?
Show them. All right.
Yes.
Do you believe they're afforded an unfair amount that other businesses were not?
I'm about to fuck these up.
Do you believe that giving it across 2 unions and owning another union is gathering the power of the workforce under specific individuals?
Yes.
Thank you. No further questions, Your Honor.
You want me to go first? I'll go first, Tony.
All right, Cross.
Go ahead.
Now those were leasing.
Graves. So you said in your discussions with the cabinet that the $10,000 for the grants was the cap that you all agreed on?
Yes.
Can you tell me why, and I'll point back to the same Holly evidence, you decided to give Holly and her storage business a grant of $30,000, so $20,000 over that 10K cap you just alluded to?
Could you repeat that, please?
Sure. If the cap was 10,000, like you said, how come you all decided to give Holly and her storage crate business $30,000 as a grant?
Holy shit.
We'd agreed on 10 grand, and then I guess a couple weeks later, a few days, or whenever that transaction was made, Gio did that without discussion with anyone else.
So based on that logic, would you say that Holly is also performing an antitrust because she got so much more money than the $10,000 allotment? Well, I'm just basing it purely off of what Mr. Graves has said, that the cap was $10,000 as agreed to.
I would not.
Hold on.
Do not
Hey,
answer. Do not
don't answer. The objection was lax foundation.
Yeah.
Who is that back there?
This is Harlan.
That's the first time I've heard from you. Nice of you to join us.
Oh.
Were you just making sure that wall doesn't fall down?
No, I threw out a couple objections earlier there.
All right, what was the objection?
It was lax foundation.
All right, explain that to me.
So essentially he's kind of bringing it to like conclusion jumping at this point.
What the fuck is conclusion jumping?
Jumping to conclusions of what happened with that 30,000 based off something that had nothing to do with the witness.
What does that have to do with the foundation?
Foundation of his line of questioning in the first place.
All right, is everyone else who is that on the prosecution? What was your name? You're the co-attorney there?
Yep, Harlan Mount.
No, the other one.
Theodore Lars.
Do you understand what your co-attorney there is saying?
I believe the explanation here instead for the last foundation would be a single 30,000 transaction. He's asking all the way about antitrust, lacking foundation about the knowledge or other evidence that would assume that he can make a conclusion about Holly's antitrust.
All right, the objection was lacks foundation. I'm going to overrule that because the defense did get there. They laid down the foundation.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Please proceed.
Mr. Graves, would you like me to repeat the question?
Please.
So if the agreed upon amount that you brought up and discussed with the government was a $10,000 cap, how come you agreed to give Holly $30,000 as her business grant?
I did not agree to that.
So you were involved in the discussions of what the cap should be, but you did not agree to give the $30,000.
That $30,000 was given.
All right, useless witness. I get
more
it.
than a few days after the Shark Tank, and he had not talked to us about any amounts.
Were you in the room during Holly's pitch?
Yes.
Were there figures thrown about whether she was in the room or after she left of how much was to be given to her?
I believe she had asked for something like 160 grand or something.
But you don't recall.
Huh?
But you don't recall?
I didn't say that.
But you said or something, so that's not exactly an exact figure.
I don't recall the exact number she asked for. It's in that sort of area, around that number.
Okay, so I'll ask it again. Was the figure of 30,000 or more discussed in that room while you were there?
No.
Did you bring up to Tony or anybody else, such as the treasurer Giovanni, that you believed that they were exceeding the amount given with the 30,000 over the agreed upon 10,000 cap?
We had not discussed 30,000 at all.
Okay. Do you believe that association with an individual is evidence of wrongdoing?
Could you repeat that again?
Do you believe association with an individual is evidence of wrongdoing?
It can be.
Very situational.
Okay, I'll re-ask. Do you believe being friends or an acquaintance with a public official automatically implies illegal conduct?
That's also very situational. What type
Yeah,
of
that is a
illegal
legal
conduct?
conclusion.
Well, the form that we're talking about right now, the form of the business grants.
Not necessarily automatically, but
Okay, thank you. Did you go through Jimmy Jules's specific financial transactions?
I only went through the transactions of the governor's office.
In those transactions, did you see any money going to and from Tony to Jimmy or Jimmy to Tony directly?
They went to his businesses.
Say that again, sorry?
To the businesses? Jimmy Jules' businesses?
Okay, so did you find or know of any evidence that Jimmy provided anything in return for this funding, like favors or kickbacks?
No.
Were there any other businesses that came to Shark Tank pitching an idea for a cab or driving company or sanitation company?
No.
Would you have considered those businesses if they did come? Mr. Graves, have you ever attempted to buy a business on your own?
No. Well, I guess VU, but that was more of a joke.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I did say I wanted.
I'm gonna be honest. I already don't think
$1 million
antitrust.
VU, but I wasn't. Really, it was more of a joke.
Did you ever attempt to ask the government?
Is it antitrust
Tony
if there's
for
no
money from the government
competition?
account so you could
I
buy
don't
a
think
business
there.
on
I
your
don't
own?
think so.
No.
It says in there.
So, Your Honor, motion to disqualify the witness.
Why?
He's lying on the stand.
Your Honor, we have a witness.
Why? This is a
correction to
good
what
witness
my-
for them.
My guy said.
These guys are
motion
fucking
to
idiots.
impeach the witness. We also have
so
that was there
long.
stating.
You don't have a witness that was
Otherwise-
there stating because they haven't been on the stand yet.
I mean, listen. man,
It's going to be
okay,
a surprise
all right.
witness and for a motion to impeach.
What do you mean surprise witness? Are they not on your witness list?
So long.
No. You could still do a surprise witness for a motion to impeach.
What the fuck is this guy talking about?
I have no idea.
Sir, I think you've watched too many episodes of Law and Order.
Your Honor, he will be refuting what?
What the fuck do you mean you
Graves
could
has
do
said
a
on the
surprise
stand so
witness?
You can?
No, you can't.
When it's to impeach the credibility and testimony of a witness when they've clearly lied on the stand.
All right. I'm going to let you guys know right now that whoever the surprise witness is, you might as well just go home. Yeah, I'm not going to allow that.
Your Honor?
Yeah.
Never mind.
No, please.
I was just gonna say you can
So,
call a surprise witness for a motion to impeach, especially when a witness on the stand is currently lying about what he is saying on the stand, about what is being asked of them.
So it's judge's discretion. I guess it's the scope of the impeachment. Is it just to basically show credibility issues, or?
Correct. And that he's lying on the stand.
Why do you think this is the case?
Because we had somebody that was there during that
No.
entire thing.
Why do you think you can do this?
Because it's a part of the U.S. the U.S. criminal trial system.
Okay. Is it a part of our trial system? I don't think that's true.
Correct.
Also, it is.
There's nothing stating otherwise.
Okay. Well, I guess that would be.
Probably note to the honor here, so he
That,
knows.
that'd probably be
It was
me.
Judge Boone that did this.
Who did?
Judge Boone.
Who the fuck is? Who is that?
That's Becky Sue.
All right, let's try to get this back on the rails. So you're saying that you're trying to impeach this witness's testimony on the grounds of testimony that I haven't even fucking heard yet. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay. Now that I'm saying it out loud, do you realize how fucking stupid that is?
Well, first we need to verify that the witness was indeed actually going to lie on the stand when questioned about a certain event.
What the hell are you talking about? How the fuck can I sit here and in good faith say that he's lying based off testimony that no one has heard yet?
Well, we have both testimony as well as evidence.
I don't. Where is that?
It missed the cutoff for discovery because we had learned of it post-discovery.
Okay, so then I don't have that. Does that make sense to you too?
100%.
Okay, so are you still asking me to impeach are you asking me to throw out his testimony?
Based on your review of the evidence that we have and the witness we'd like to call, yes.
I would remind him post-discovery was when trial started. So are you saying people from the stands are telling you what they're going to testify to without being witnesses?
No, it was found out post-discovery, as you and I discussed ADA Lars, which was, quote, few hours before trial started.
Okay.
I'm not even going to give you a denied. I'm going to say fuck no. I mean, are you fucking insane? How can I rule on something when you're just telling me that you have evidence. Where is it? That's not how this shit works.
Yep, and I'll repeat, it came after the discovery.
I don't fucking have it. I don't have it. I would need to make that ruling. I don't have it. You telling me something exists is not fucking evidence. I don't have it. I don't care if it came a fucking year ago. You didn't put in evidence. He's not on the witness list. It doesn't fucking exist as far as I'm concerned. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, please continue. Holy shit.
Okay.
What is this, baby's fucking first day?
Well, no, it was a reasonable request.
No, it's not. And we're gonna need to have a conversation after this. Please continue.
Sure. So I'll ask again. Did you ever attempt to buy a business utilizing government funds?
As I'd said, I did jokingly request to buy the View with government funds. But other than that, no, absolutely not. Not in a serious manner.
Can you explain what this joke
Wait,
was?
Jordan's kind of mean.
I said, can I buy the
Yeah.
VU? And then my reasoning was boobies.
That's
Okay.
so
Did you say
long.
anything else?
Would you like me to go through the text? 'Cause I
If you'd
believe
like.
I texted boobies.
Sure. Yeah, if you'd like, if you could read out the text.
Objection. Facts not in evidence.
The witness
texts aren't in
literally.
evidence.
The witness literally just offered to read off the text.
He can't just submit
If it's to help
text
his
evidence.
recollection of the content.
The witness just said themselves they would read the text.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with my co-judge on this one. It's now. Graves, correct us if we're wrong, but it sounds like you're trying to jog your memory of the conversation, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then prosecution, I'm going to say to you, I mean, the evidence
I'm
that
fine
you're.
with that. I'm fine with
All right,
that.
thank you.
As we understand it, we're good.
Finally, some fucking common sense here. Go ahead, you can continue. Overruled.
Go ahead, Mr. Graves.
I'm looking for it.
Hey, Your Honor, we want to impeach this witness based on evidence that it's a secret. You're gonna love it though. But yeah, we want you to do that. It's great. It's awesome. We know he's lying. Trust me, bro. I do love mystery boxes, and I'm going to be honest, I did consider allowing the surprise witness, but I'm worried that would open Pandora's box. Because I do love mystery box. That sounds like more of a just perjury case. Real Matlock moment? Yeah, what the fuck was that shit? What's happening?
Oh,
They're
I'm
looking
still
for the
looking.
text still.
I get a lot of texts. I'm so sorry.
May I try and jog the witness's memory of the approximate date?
Oh yeah, that would be nice.
I'm not going to object to giving a date.
Around September 27th and September 28th.
All right.
And it was in a group text.
You know who was in the group chat text?
I believe Geo.
Oh, here it is.
There we go.
So I sent a GIF of Pingu crying because I heard Geo was going to sell VU and I didn't have money. And then I said, Geo, I want to buy the VU. And then I wrote boobies, but I spelled boobies wrong. And then I said 100% of the profit will go into government account, which obviously is a.
Turns out
joke.
surprise witnesses are a legal thing. Only to contest certain
Yeah,
evidence. It
nobody
can't be used for
responded to
anything
me.
out of that exact context.
Well, then can you go to a text from September 29th?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a
Now we're
judge. That
just
could be
summoning
true.
text not in evidence to continue the conversation. You need a question.
Can you read the text from September 29th in that same group thread from at 9:43 p.m.?
It's. I see it.
You can't pull a surprise
I
witness
was
in criminal court
asking
according to your one Google search.
If I
Oh,
could
nice.
take a loan out of the government account for 100 grand and I'd pay it back 25k a week for 5 weeks, totaling 125k. And then
Correct. So you
later
said
that day, I said cancel it. I'll do that because I need to talk to Emma first.
You think
to
you
make
can?
Sure that's legal for me to
That sounds
do.
like something that doesn't
so
ever
you said,
happen,
Can I
though.
take out a 100k loan from the government account? I'll pay back 25,000 a week for 5 weeks, totaling 125,000.
Yes, but I did follow
And-
that with let me talk to Emma first because I need to make sure this is clean.
But you did
And then
just
I
testify. You said you
ultimately said
never
cancel the loan.
understood. But in your role as lieutenant governor, you did just say that you never tried to utilize government funds for purchasing a private property or
That was
private business, I
not-
should say.
That was for just my wallet. That really wasn't for a business or a property or anything.
Well, does intent matter in that case? When you're the lieutenant governor?
Well, I'm just answering your question, which was, did you try to purchase a property?
The fact of the matter is, I just didn't even like how they went about it.
Lieutenant governor to ask an
We're
agreed
impeaching
threat
this
with the
guy. We'll
state
tell you why
treasurer
later.
If they could take out a 100K loan from the government.
The procedure
bank account
felt all
to
fucked
purchase
up
a
to me.
private business.
What?
Do you think it's appropriate for the lieutenant governor of the state to ask in a group thread with the state treasurer if they could take out a $100,000 loan from the government account to buy a private business?
Objection. Now I'm going to ask to relevance at this point because it's in a governor group thread and we're, going for Jimmy Jules in this case right now.
But this is for credibility of the witness, who he himself stated submitted financial records and documents.
Yeah, I'm gonna overrule, but can you get to the
Okay.
fucking point?
Yeah, I want to answer this one. As I stated on numerous occasions so far, the 100K is not for a private business.
And what was the $100,000 for?
It was because I had dipped below 100 grand in my bank account and I felt poor.
Understood. So it was for personal financial gain.
Loan.
For personal financial gain, is that correct?
Objection, relevance.
The relevance is the witness just stated they asked for a government loan as lieutenant governor because their personal bank account was getting low.
All right, holy fucking shit. Are you saying that the governor gave you money out of the government account? Just to give it to you? Is that your testimony right now? Graves?
I did not receive any money.
Okay, but you asked for it?
Yes, and then I said no, I don't want it.
Okay, so prosecution, aren't you trying to prosecute the governor for doing that? Isn't that the whole fucking foundation of your goddamn charges? Why the fuck would you object to that? Why the fuck would you object to that line of fucking questioning? I'll sustain it if you want. Do you want me to do that?
Withdraw.
Okay, that's what I goddamn thought. Holy shit. Can you guys wake the fuck up? Continue.
Okay. Do you need me to repeat the question, Mr. Graves?
No, I don't. Please, continue.
Okay.
Answer the
that's all the
question that you don't remember right now.
Okay, so Jew was like, don't worry, I'll give you the money in like 10 minutes, and then I said, never mind.
Hey, he did remember.
All right. No further questions from me. Tony, you got any?
Yana, may I approach the bench?
Yeah, prosecution, come on. What's up?
Okay, Yana, in relation to my my motion.
Can you guys
earlier-
just come around, please?
Of course.
I don't want to look at the fucking top of your guys' balding heads.
I have a full head of hair.
Or at least there's something on or in that head.
Okay, Yana, so in relation to my motion earlier, we could not reliably put this witness into our thing due to us not knowing that Michael Graves was going to be a witness due to him being sealed.
I swear to God,
That's
this
why we
better
also-
not fucking be about the surprise witness again.
You can literally
It
recall
is
this
about it.
witness to question him.
Is he on a witness
stated
list anywhere?
Earlier today that
Earlier, he was
So
sealed
he was a
because
sealed
he did not
witness.
wish to test publicly.
And then it got
we checked
unsealed.
before, and he wanted to unseal.
Okay, so you're saying...
Wait, but that was
Wait,
right
hold on. Let me wrap my head around this. So Graves was a sealed witness,
All right.
and you guys didn't know that he was on the witness list?
Nope.
they did.
They knew
They
there
told
was a
me.
sealed witness on there, and
They
I
told me
said,
before
if you need to know
the,
about the sealed witness, we will unseal it with a judge. I have talked with Paul Palomino in person about this.
Okay. Was he unsealed
The
during?
defense also said that they knew that he was a witness anyway because they didn't redact his name from one of the documents.
What was?
We
so they
inferred
knew
he
that he was a
was.
witness.
Hey, judge is talking. Judge is talking.
Sorry.
Was he, Your Honor, was he unsealed during discovery? Was there still time in discovery?
It was before the case had started, or the trial had started.
So there wasn't any time in discovery?
Here we go, Penta! Who's gonna suck the dick?
The defense did also tell me that they knew that he was on the witness list anyway because his name wasn't redacted from one of the documents that they got.
Well, we inferred. May I speak?
No.
Okay.
All right. You guys got some fucking balls bringing this shit back up to me again. I'm gonna go talk to my co-judge about it. Sit down. Do you want to call him up next?
Correct. We'd love to.
You want him to be you want him to be the next witness?
Yes.
Specify who? Specify who, Tony?
It'd be specifically Wayne Colbert and witness to that. This witness is lying. It is in order to impeach this witness.
Okay. All right, sit the fuck down. We'll talk about it.
Okay.
We're gonna go talk about it. We're on a slight recess. No more than 5 minutes. All right. So here's my thoughts. First off, I don't like them immediately trying to impeach someone off testimony that we don't even fucking have yet. That's crazy. But I'm kind of inclined to give them a surprise witness since who sealed a witness against the defense? And also, if they're sealed witnesses, why is this court open?
No, this was like the whole trial was basically just thrown at me beforehand. They said that there was a sealed witness and that they would be basically doing it behind closed doors. And
aren't sealed witnesses supposed to be?
And that Graves was happy to basically talk in public. And
isn't that supposed to be a deposition? They're not supposed to take the stand, right?
Anyway, so it wasn't a surprise to them. So that's why I figured it may as well just keep going if they actually knew about it, because it wasn't really.
Okay, I don't think sealed witnesses are supposed to take the stand. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be a deposition.
So what the prosecution was wanting to do was basically do a deposition sort of back here with the witness. If he was gonna be remain sealed, that because they decided to unseal it, then he just became like a normal witness.
Was that your ruling? Or who sealed and unsealed this guy?
Basically, that you can unseal it and add him to the witness list prior to the trial, because the defense admitted that they already knew that he was a witness anyway, so they had time to prepare for multiple days.
I mean, who sealed him in the first place?
So the prosecution did.
Okay, the prosecution. So, hold on. So they sealed it without a judge's permission?
Oh, I'm not too sure what the.
That's not legal.
I know that there's 3 judges that have been across this, this whole case for a few weeks. I'm basically completely new to it.
Okay.
As of like 10 minutes before this trial.
Yeah, no, I think I'm pretty, now, I'll double check, but I'm 99% sure that anything sealed in these proceedings needs to be approved by a judge, and there has to be a good reason for it. They can't just do that.
Yeah.
So do we... Let's go. I guess we can go ask if a judge approved it. Let's go do that. You okay with that?
Yeah.
All right. All right. So I got a few clarifying questions. All right. So, what judge approved that this witness being sealed in the first place? Graves, who is now unsealed apparently.
No judge approved it. I told the judge when we were doing discovery, I have a sealed witness. Is it okay that we tell them they can come in with the judge and we can tell them who it is?
So
And
you
they
guys
said
sealed
yes.
evidence without judicial approval. You just did it.
The judge was contacted, but it wasn't officially approved. No, it wasn't signed.
Okay, you know that you can't do that, right? Do I have to explain that to you?
No, I did not know I couldn't do that.
Yeah, because that's the whole point of discovery. And now a judge can approve that kind of stuff, but it needs to be approved. So so do you want to accept their surprise witness, or should I just throw this whole fucking case out?
I can accept their surprise witness.
All right, great. Defense, are you okay with that?
Yeah, of course.
All right. So we're all on the same page?
Yep.
All right. Your Honor, you good with that?
Tony, you want to go first?
Yeah.
I mean, if you're not, that's okay. It seems fair to me.
You know, it seems fair.
All right.
Okay.
Do you want the
We're
surprise
all done
witness
with
now, or
Graves,
do we
ready to
finish
call our
the
surprise witness.
redirecting?
Well, yeah. Okay. Well, so okay. So I just want everyone in here to be crystal clear. Surprise witness. This is very, very rare. I don't want this to be some sort of Pandora's box. If you try to pull this shit, any aspiring attorneys out there, I'm probably just gonna laugh in your fucking face like I tried to do with these two idiots. Okay. But this time they actually are onto something, surprisingly. So we'll just so just I just want everyone to be aware of that. Now, where were we at? Where were you guys? Defense? Were you guys done with your cross?
Correct,
yes,
Your Honor.
Okay, because that's the okay. Redirect.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead. And then we'll do your surprise witness after this. Okay.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Fantastic. Good. I don't think it's gonna matter. I don't think it's gonna matter because his testimony sucks.
No.
Thank you. That's all.
All right. Thank you, Graves.
Thank you.
This guy's testimony it doesn't really even prove anything, so I don't know why they're so hung up on this shit, but whatever.
Okay, the defense would like to call Wayne Colbert to the stand.
Ooh. Come on, court. It's supposed to be a surprise witness. Good.
Oh my god.
All right, thank you.
Wayne
All
Colbert.
right, simmer, simmer,
Oh my
simmer.
God.
All right, simmer.
He owns a furniture store.
All right, simmer, simmer. Good reaction, but simmer.
Does he need to be sworn in?
Yeah. Kelly, can you swear on the witness?
Yes. All right. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
I do.
All right. Well, then I guess defense your surprise witness.
All right, thank you.
J-Word Gotti, thanks for the 5 gifted, by the way, man.
Mr.
Woohoo!
Colbert, for the court, can you explain your knowledge and relationship with Mr. Graves?
I'm Wayne Colbert. For a short time, I'm still active, but I haven't really been doing the job. But I'm the state's business advisor, and I'm the one that organized this Shark Tank on
Shark Tank.
Yeah.
Okay, and to your knowledge, was Mr. Graves a part of the discussions of the Shark Tank event?
Well, he was there after the Shark Tank when we discussed how much everybody was going to get, whether or not they were going to get approval, whether or not they got any money. To my knowledge, there was never a limit on how much we were giving businesses, and it started at 10,000.
All right, J-Word, I
but the
got
better
you.
the business idea, the more money we were going to give them, and that actually continued after the Shark Tank. That was directly from Tony. Like any business that was better than average, they were going to get a appropriate grant based on their idea.
And was Mr. Graves aware of these conversations?
He was.
So Mr. Graves knew that the $10,000 cap was no longer applicable.
Well, I can't really say if.
Good
He knew there was
witness.
no cap, and we talked about how much money to give out.
Good witness. Wow. Yeah, that was a good one. Fuck, I don't know.
Understood. During Mr. Graves' time in the administration, did he ever ask for personal funds?
Oh, fuck it, I don't know.
Yeah, after the
Oh,
official
okay, here we
Shark
go.
Tank, he stepped up and kind of just said he would like money for work to buy the VU. He asked for 100,000, and then as he was walking away, he was like joking, but also kind of not joking. And then he kind of looked at Gio, and Gio said that he would talk to him privately later.
Understood. Has Mr. Graves come up with any other financial plans or financial events to try and collect money for himself?
Financial events.
Yeah, actually, he started a lottery.
Subathon.
For this, I guess he was supposedly been doing that on behalf of the state, but I don't know. Like, he took my money and a bunch of other people's money, and to my knowledge, he never actually drew.
I'm gonna stop you in. The surprise witness is only allowed to, I say, testify on potential impeachment things, not new evidence.
Yeah, I was just about to say, where the fuck are you people going with this? And can you get there?
Yes. Just trying to establish the foundation of Mr. Graves' character.
All right, I just want to double check. There's not a gas leak in here. You guys know that you're the defense and that Graves isn't on trial?
Correct.
I'm really failing to see what the fuck this has to do with Jules.
Well, much of the state's...
You're only allowed to address credibility issues or whatever it is against Graves with this witness.
Well, much of the state's evidence has to do with testimony statements from Mr. Graves, as well as his review and conversations regarding the financial.
All right, just get there, please.
Okay.
Short leash.
Yeah, but since he entered in.
So again, with Mr. Graves, with the state lottery, did he ever come to fruition on that?
No idea. I haven't heard anything since the day he took our money.
It's like they didn't even hear you. That what the fuck
Tony,
does that
do you
have to do?
Okay,
Yeah, come on, please get there.
We're getting there. Tony, do you have questions?
I do. I have. Okay. So you stated that Michael Graves asked jokingly, but not jokingly. What do you mean by that? Could you please explain?
That's what he said.
What the
after he kind of made his little short pitch for him to get the VU.
So he said it jokingly, but he also specified that it wasn't
All right,
jokingly.
all right. Stop. Is this surprise witness not here to regarding the cap of the Shark Tank?
It was cap and also multiple other things, Yana. For such as him saying he jokingly asked for money for the VU.
Okay. You asked him a question about the cap, and he said, I don't fucking remember. Am I, stenographer, am I wrong, or is that what happened?
No, that's
No, I didn't say I don't.
about.
Yana, we're not talking about the cap right now. We're talking about him saying he jokingly asked for money to buy the VU.
What the fuck does that have to do with antitrust and embezzlement?
The credibility of the witness, Yana?
Because he asked for a business?
You're basically trying to say that Graves lied.
He's trying to say Graves
Correct.
lied. Okay.
Graves lied. Yep.
Graves said that he asked for that money. In his own testimony.
After he was pressed to read the text messages, correct. And we wanted to call the surprise witness to reiterate the fact that not only did he lie about the cap, which the witness said was not a true $10,000 cap, but also regarding his testimony of saying he never tried to ask the government for funds for personal gain.
Okay.
Can the prosecution give a rebuttal to this?
I mean, it doesn't have to be a rebuttal. I'll hear you, though. Because, I mean, this whole thing is highly unusual anyway. So, fuck it. Yeah, what do you have to say?
Yeah, I just want to clarify, like, they're not showing new evidence of bank transactions or texts that somehow Graves did something else. They're just saying, oh, I think he knew about more than 10 grand, but the initial deal was 10 grand. So why is this relevant anymore?
Okay, all right. So Graves in his own testimony, he admitted to asking for the fucking money, right? So we got there, right? Defense?
Correct.
Okay, so where else are you trying to go?
Okay, and then next I want to establish how much he asked for. 'Cause
Right.
He stated he jokingly asked for $1 million.
Uh-huh. Okay, so go ahead. You get, I mean, but I'm not, we're not going to allow much more of this. But please go ahead.
So how much did Graves ask from the government?
100,000.
So not a million.
which he admitted to.
No, 100,000 is not a million.
Okay. Any more questions?
All right, I'm sorry. What's your name on the stand?
Wayne Cobert.
Wayne Cobert.
Yes, sir.
Sorry that I don't know why. What you just wasted our fucking time. That was nothing. That was a fucking embarrassment. That was a waste of everyone's here time. That was a waste of the state's time and resources. Please leave the stand. Let's continue. That was fucking terrible. Absolutely added nothing to this case. Just a waste of fucking time. Ridiculous. That one pissed me off. I don't like that shit. Just an embarrassment. Let's just all forget that happened. Get this whole thing back on track. Prosecution, do you have any other witnesses? You got 4 more, right?
Yep, I'm gonna
Defense,
go
any fucking useless surprise witnesses? You got any more of those? Or are we done with that shit?
Hold on, let me check.
Yeah, why don't
Nope,
you fucking
nope,
check?
Your Honor. Nope.
You check for your bar license after this too. You might not find it. Go ahead, prosecution.
All right, we'll see.
Yeah,
Thank
we
you,
will.
Your Honor. We're gonna call Jamaica Hale to the stand.
So mean? That was terrible. No, that was ass.
Thank you.
That was awful.
Do I have to sit? Do I sit or do I stand? Okay.
You can sit.
I'll just stand. It's fine.
Thank you, Your Honor. Dude, I love that they have to just take.
Bailiff Kelly.
I love that they have to just take it.
Don't you understand?
I got it.
100,000 is not a million till Dwayne.
Oh shit. It's so funny.
Do you solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yes.
So you're.
Can you state your name and occupation for the record?
My name is Jamaica Hale. I'm currently a trooper.
The
for
funny part
San
is the
Andreas
defense
Police
doesn't even know
Department,
that I'm
as
probably
well
going to
as,
rule with them.
The owner of Burger Shot in the Mall.
Have you ever done work with the government?
Because the prosecution is not doing a good job either.
I was present as a business owner during the Shark Tank business event thing that was referenced previous.
Is that Shark Tank a part of business grant approval process?
At the time, yes.
How would you describe
You've
that
heard
process?
Joel's names twice. That's what I'm saying. I don't
We
know.
would have.
I mean, so he got
different
some
people come
money.
in. They would give me their name.
That's what I've
as well
gathered
as
so
their
far.
business name, their phone number, and just like an overview of what their business is.
He's
And then
gotten
we would
money
call
and
them
he's
into the
been
governor's,
listed as a partner of the
office,
governor. That's what I've got.
And they would present basically a pitch of their business.
Let's see what
such
she has to
as
say, though.
on the TV show Shark Tank. And then at the end, we would deliberate on whether or not we believe the businesses were, I guess, qualified for said grant.
Is there any record of this Shark Tank meeting?
Yes.
I would point the judges, prosecution, and defense towards the evidence called Shark Tank meeting minutes. It's a link to a Google Doc.
Which investigation?
That's so long.
The main one. The main discovery investigation 3842.
Is this Shark Tank meeting minutes? Oh, okay, and it's a document. Okay. Is it which document is it labeled? Is it like?
Yes, it's called Link Shark Tank meeting minutes.
Okay, this is actual under. Okay.
Yep. And then the link for it is right under bullet.
I don't fucking.
I don't see this. Am I blind?
I don't see this either.
In the evidence linked to this report, because it has to be a raw link, it has to be part of the
Number
text.
8.
I don't have access.
Oh,
to
it's
the
number
evidence
8.
locker.
This is
Not in the
not.
evidence
This is
locker.
not.
That's so long.
I see document 7, and then I don't see anything else.
No, scroll up. It's part of the relating to general state account usage section.
Jesus, this is a fucking mess. Relating.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I see it. Jesus fucking Christ. This is terrible. I hate reading this. This is awful. Number 8. Okay, there it is. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, hold on. Well, now I gotta open the fucking thing. Someone put a period at the end of a link, it looks like. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm with you guys.
Who took these minutes?
That document is owned by myself, and I am the only one who has access to edit on said document. So me.
Was the drivers union ever present at this meeting?
No.
Sanitation union?
No.
The vanilla unicorn with a Terry Jacobs?
No.
And the boathouse for toddling hands?
No.
As far as you understood,
So,
what was the
is their whole
amounts you
argument
would
that
be
they got
giving
money
out to
anyways?
approved businesses?
The initial agreement, based on
But weren't at the meeting?
panel's decision, was $10,000 at a cap.
That doesn't really prove anything.
Did you ever take a part in discussions that would increase that amount?
Yes.
For which businesses?
The only discussion that was the only amount that was discussed was the $30K to Vinewood Self Storage. Given that each milk crate was approximately $6,750, we agreed to fund 4 crates, as well as give her a little bit extra to help because she was unfortunately robbed of all of her crates.
As far as your understanding as a consultant, are the amounts of $100,000 plus strange to you?
I was not aware of any $100,000 transactions as part of the business proposals.
As a business owner, how would you compare between businesses that went through the Shark Tank and businesses that have not gone through the
that's
Shark
their
Tank,
whole.
the amounts given?
I don't think that's
I
gonna
don't think I understood your question. I'm so
prove
sorry.
anything though. It's not like
All right, I'll rephrase it.
Shark Tank is some like prerequisite to get money. I mean, it just.
As testified to earlier, businesses that didn't go through the Shark Tank got over $700,000. Businesses that did go through the Shark Tank got 40. How would you compare those amounts and the abilities of those businesses?
But it is though they just said it. No, it's something that
I
they
believe
did.
that $700,000 is a lot more significant than $40,000.
It's not. It's not necessary to receive funding.
$700,000 allows bigger opportunity as well as an unfair advantage to businesses that receive that amount of money over.
Just subject relevance. They keep talking about the $700,000 number. The amount that is in question for Jimmy Jules is 2 separate instances of 100, I believe, 30,000, 150,000. So the use of throwing around $700,000 is a bit misleading.
I can re-answer with those.
No,
other
you can.
numbers.
You can shut up. Go ahead, prosecution. What's your rebuttal?
Once again, we are showing that he took part in this antitrust scheme of friends taking businesses, and him especially as part of the monopolization. Talking about what the government did to be a part of the antitrust because he severed himself from the other defendants is completely relevant to the charge because he's an accomplice and part of their charge.
I mean, look, I don't think that the dollar amount. I understand what you're saying, defense, but it seems a little pedantic. So it's overruled.
Do you feel like it's possible to compete?
Word of the
with
day
businesses
last week.
Receiving these amounts, not going through the same processes as other businesses.
Are we speaking about the 700,000?
Yes.
Or the 440,000?
Just like you as a business owner, knowing about the Shark Tank process, the businesses that didn't go through it, do you feel you can fairly compete with them?
I do not.
Okay. I kind of get their argument now.
Sorry,
That there was no other avenue for
I'm so
businesses to
sorry.
receive funding.
It's just was simply, do you feel you can fairly compete with the businesses that did not go through the Shark Tank
But they
process?
did do Shark Tank preferential treatment. That's not illegal. You know what I mean?
For the
That's not
VU
necessarily
transaction we
illegal.
had spoken of earlier, who was the owner of the VU at the time?
Molly Lane and Giovanni.
In
DeLucci.
fact, that's a loophole that lotteries use.
We will bring up the text and evidence. all the way
Multiple
linked
ways
at
to
the
enter,
bottom.
so they could do shit scummy.
The first one is going to be.
Yes, it is a government identity.
Jamaica to
No,
Mali?
no, that's not true necessarily. I mean, but they did provide it. They did do the Shark Tank, so it's not like it wasn't available. I don't know.
These texts are texts between you and Molly describing what we believe to be the sale of the VU. Can you enlighten us to that?
Objection, relevance. Why are we talking about the VU if Jimmy Jules isn't involved at all?
Once again, Giovanni DeLucci is the close friend of Jimmy Jules doing antitrust practices.
What does that mean?
Go ahead.
He was the owner of the VU.
So I'm sorry. So how is this related to Jimmy Jules?
This is related to the fact that this is the pattern of business practices the government was doing, and Jimmy Jules taking a part in their antitrust. If we need to limit the scope a bit more, I'm perfectly fine with
I'm
that.
just trying to wrap my head around, honestly, your guys' entire case. So Jimmy Jules received money, and that's why he's being charged with this, right?
As well as being a part of not only the lead of two separate unions, a member of a third directly owned by Giovanni DeLucci, part of their business empire.
Okay. All right. I mean, yeah, I'm going to overrule it, but I will be honest. I am with the defense a little bit. I'm having a hard time understanding the relevance. I will overrule it. Please try to get there.
Understand, Your Honor.
What was the question again? I'm sorry.
I was just going to ask, these texts, are they, who are they referencing with the deal? Like, who are you making a deal with as part of the VU transaction?
I had discussed with Giovanni DeLucci prior to the Shark Tank situation of potentially purchasing the VU, and he agreed on the amount stated in the text. And when I discussed with Molly, she stated that it was to buy her out, that he would not. That's not.
Someone said
that
Smod
they
should have
had
went
agreed on.
first, but I think Smod probably just should have led the prosecution on this because he on the stand was talking like he knew
did
all the
Jimmy Jules
details
go through the
and
Shark
just
Tank
wanted to
process?
present the case.
No.
That was not witness testimony.
Thank you. That's all.
And I think it got a little convoluted and confusing between the two.
Ms. Hale,
Hello.
while you were in the Shark Tank process, did any companies come forward asking for funding regarding a taxi cab or driving company?
No.
Did any participants of Shark Tank come forward asking for money for a sanitation company?
No.
Are you familiar with how the cab and driving business operates in the city of Los Santos?
No.
Okay. And to the best of your knowledge, do you have any authority or involvement in deciding on how much money is distributed, or were you there mainly for note taking?
It was discussed with me. I was asked what a fair amount to give a business would be, and what I would deem fair if it was given to myself when I was beginning my business endeavors. And I stated that I thought 10 to 15K was fair, but limiting it to 10 and having multiple, if there was multiple people who were wanting 10, then that would be a fair amount.
What was your role in the governor's office?
I do not have a role in the governor's office.
I guess, what was your day? What was your role that day in the Shark Tank meeting? Was it primarily only to take notes, or were you there in a consultant fashion?
I was there to advise as the current business owner, as there were no other public business owners there other than the ones that were already employed by the governor's office.
Understood. And you were the owner of which business?
At the time, I was the owner of Al Dente as well as Burger Shot. I was in the process of selling Al Dente. I am currently the owner of only Burger Shot.
Okay. And do you know that, is it true that if individuals who work at Al Dente's or any other restaurant are clocked in and there are no customers, they still receive a paycheck?
Objection,
from the
relevance.
Government? I'm getting there.
Let him finish his question.
Can you
Do
repeat the
need me to
question?
re-ask?
Yeah.
Sure. Are you aware that restaurant workers, such as those at Al Dente, Burger Shot, etc., receive a paycheck from the government even if they get no customers?
Okay, do you still want to object?
Yes, objection relevance.
All right. Your rebuttal.
I'm laying the foundation for a follow-up question.
And is it how many more questions are you gonna need?
One more right after.
Okay, it better be relevant because right now I do agree. It's not relevant. This is someone who took fucking like minutes at a meeting. Don't know what the fuck she would know about any of that. But I will let you ask your next question. If I still don't think it's relevant, I'm throwing it out.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Can you repeat the question? I'm sorry.
Sure. As a business owner, are you aware that owning a restaurant, when you clock in, you still receive a paycheck from the government, even if you receive no customers?
Not all restaurants, no, but my restaurant specifically, yes. As long as we are doing the job, we are clocked in.
Did anybody in the room explain to you that post Shark Tank, regarding the Cabin Driver Association, that the amount of money was due to the fact that when you clock in at
I would object to that under
you
scope.
receive no money unless you get a fare?
Objection relevance?
Just trying to establish relevance on the amounts requested based on the way that the taxi and driving businesses work in this city.
I mean, so let me ask you a question, defense.
Sure.
This witness's knowledge of this, why is that fucking relevant to this entire case?
Because she's a restaurant owner, and my understanding is that as restaurant owners, you can go an entire day without customers, and employees can still receive a paycheck.
What the fuck does that have to do with any of this?
Well, conversely, I'm also bringing up the fact that the amount why Jimmy Jules requested was in the six figures and higher than, say, a storage company that's 30,000 is because
I don't think this line of questioning is relevant for this witness at all. So yeah, I'm gonna throw out anything regarding that line.
Okay. No further questions. Tony, you got anything?
I do.
That's so
earlier
wrong.
it was stated. Oh, my apologies. Earlier it was stated that
You kind of get it. Not appropriate for this witness, though.
Tony after
And it's out of their
the Shark
scope.
Tank in regards to getting funding. Were you ever present for any of those talks?
No.
For another witness, that'd be good.
No more questions, Your Honor.
All right. Redirect.
No, Your Honor.
All right. You may leave.
Thank you.
You got a boyfriend?
Yeah, yes.
All right. You may definitely leave.
We gotta talk, Swad.
All right. Next.
All right, the state calls Holly Tinsel to the stand.
All right, Holly Tinsel.
I have to take it off or he'll yell.
Bailiffs, can you make sure everyone has their hats off in here, by the way?
Yes, Your Honor.
We don't want anyone to smuggle in a gun.
If I can think of.
Do you want me to search them as well, or were they searched?
No, just the hats for now.
All right, everybody take your hats off, or you'll be, I'm sure something will happen.
Yeah. Sunglasses,
There's
too.
a fake Wrangler
No
in
sunglasses as well.
There's a
Would you like
fake
them off their
Wrangler in
phones as well,
here.
Your Honor?
I mean, no, they can be on their phones. I don't care about that. Homer Simpson's hat. Yeah, Homer Simpson hat camera.
What about this guy's eye patch?
Does he have a prescription for it?
You got a prescription for that eye patch, sir?
I don't have an eye.
Hey, that's not an answer to my question.
I mean, technically, yeah.
Can I see it?
No, I got it like 4 years
All right,
ago.
yeah, eye patch off.
All right, take
Oh,
that eye
God.
patch off.
Hold on, let me go get my fake eye as well.
In my patch, if you've got no eye, wouldn't it be like a socket patch?
Yeah, that's true. It would be, right? What's he patching? Yeah, you're right. It would be a socket patch.
This guy's saying his glasses
I
are
guess I got stuff
prescription.
now.
Do you have a prescription?
Can I see your prescription?
Get that. Get that person with the mask. Get that shit off. Dude, there we go.
Can I see your medical record? How do I get that?
That's violating HIPAA.
He's telling me I'm gonna violate HIPAA.
What the fuck?
Can't
violate the hippos.
What's wrong with you?
Just take your goddamn glasses off.
That's
You don't need to
not
see
showing a prescription. Isn't violating HIPAA. How come no one knows what the fuck HIPAA is? HIPAA is to prevent you. HIPAA is to prevent hospitals or any sort of medical institution from selling your information or giving it away without permission. Yeah, the fuck it is.
Take your goddamn
All right,
glasses
kick
off,
him out.
bud.
Just
Jim,
kick
come
him
on.
out of here.
You gotta get out of here. Come on.
That's it. You asking someone for a prescription
you gotta
isn't
get out of here,
against
sir.
fucking HIPAA, you jackass.
Sir, you need to get out.
Take off the sunglasses or leave.
I've been told I gotta leave anyway.
All right, go. The hell out of here. They just have to take. They just have to do it. Oh my god, it's so funny. They just don't have a choice. They just have to say thank you. All right. Sorry about the interruption there. Witness. Bailiff, can you swear this witness in?
Yes. Please put your hands up. Put your hand up. Thank you. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth,
Rufio
and nothing
did
but the
this.
truth? So help you God.
Rufio ruined the server. All right. Prosecution, your witness.
For the court record, can you state your name, your profession, and any businesses you own?
I'm Holly Tinsel. I work for the SASP, and I own the Vinewood Self Storage.
Good.
Are you familiar with the business grant process of the government?
I know they had like a Shark Tank.
Did you go to that Shark Tank?
I did.
What happened at that Shark Tank?
We lined up on the stairs, and then we were escorted one by one into the room where there was a whole bunch of people. And then you say what you want to do, what your job, what you want to do with your business, and then you ask for money, and then they ask you a lot of questions about how you want to run it, and then they say, "Okay, go leave."
Did Jimmy Jules or Todd Langerhans present or line up for that?
I didn't see them. No.
How much did you request?
I asked for 160 because they didn't say how much they were going to give out, so I just shot for the ballpark.
How much did they give you?
30.
As a business owner, how do you feel about competing against businesses that were granted $150,000 or more?
I mean, I feel like that they got a lot of money to work with. I'm still trying to set up.
I'd
honestly.
object to that under relevance. It doesn't fucking matter. The problem is, so here's what I'm seeing. The defense they're fucking garbage. They suck. They're so fucking bad. And then prosecution, their case isn't very clear.
One sec, just scrolling through.
That's what I'm seeing. I mean, I feel like this would have went a lot smoother if the mayor case would have happened first. You know what I mean? That's the biggest issue I'm seeing with this, because right now it just looks like that some guy got money. You know what I mean? And I understand that they're involved with each other, but I'm not really seeing that presented in their case. You know?
All right, that will be all. I don't want to repeat too much.
Yep.
I just want a business perspective side.
Okay, so I just want some clarification here. So you've called this witness on the stand to testify that there were no other businesses at
No, that Todd and Jules were not present.
Okay, I mean this has been established I fucking understand that.
Yes.
Okay. Do you even need to ask this witness anything?
Just three questions.
Are you okay? Go ahead. I'll let you, but I really don't think I need to hear anything.
Do you need his glasses off, Your Honor?
Yeah,
Holly-
get him off.
Take your glasses off, sir.
Who, me?
It's just sunglasses.
Yeah.
Are those
Just
prescription?
everybody
Are those
take your
prescription lenses in
sunglasses
in
off.
your sunglasses?
I have a hard time dealing with bright lights.
All right, fuck it. He can leave them on.
All right.
Now the peanut gallery doesn't matter, but we don't want these guys to be like, oh, I couldn't be a fucking lawyer because the sun's in my eyes, or you know what I mean.
Great, makes sense, sir.
Permission to question, Your Honor.
Yeah, please.
Okay, Holly. So your business is a storage and self-storage crate company, correct?
Yes.
Does your business have anything to do with taxi cabs or driving services?
No.
Does your business have anything to do with sanitation services?
No.
Thank you.
All right.
Tony?
Redirect. Tony, go ahead.
Okay. Did any of the members of the Shark Tank explain to you why you only received 30K instead of the original asked for 160K?
No, but like an hour after I did the Shark Tank, Wayne Colbert texted me and said, "Hey, we're giving you 30,000, and if you want some more, we could work on something."
Did you ever try to work for more?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
And how many workers are employed within your business?
2, myself and Irene.
So there's not a lot, there's not a lot of people to pay.
I
is what
don't
you're
see
telling me.
antitrust sticking here.
I've
Where's the
managed
competition
business
that they
that's
suppressed?
self-sufficient in their payments and whatnot.
They've shown no proof of that at all.
Okay, sounds good. That's all I have, Jana.
Well, where is that? All right, redirect.
No, Your Honor.
All right, go ahead, step down.
Thank you, sir.
All right, the
That's what Holly's trying to
isn't gonna call
testify.
any more witnesses. They're
Yeah,
just
but she
gonna
just said she
repeat
was
some of
given
what
money.
witnesses set up here and established,
And they said that
so
they
we're
would
gonna
give her
immediately
more.
Just go to discussing some evidence.
Yeah, I think we're probably gonna have some questions for him as well because I need some clarification. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
All right, so first thing we're going to highlight is the SUUW employees. That's the Sanitation Union employees. That is an image linked at the bottom in the add evidence section.
All right. Now, what am I looking for at the bottom in the evidence?
Yes, SUUW employees.
Okay. Give me a second, because I'm gonna be honest. This just all looks like a giant blob of text to me. All right. SUUW employees.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let me get this on a bigger fucking screen here. Go ahead.
What you're going to see is that Jimmy Jules is the UW president, Mary Redacted is the sanitation president, and Felix Chang is the union manager.
Okay. All right.
And then we're going to look at now DUUW employees.
Give me a moment. All right, go ahead.
You're also going to see that Jimmy Jules is also a union president here. Felix Chang is the driver president. And Mary Redacted is a union manager.
Okay.
Across these two separate unions, they have the exact same leadership receiving the funds given by the state.
Okay. Is that it?
Next thing is going to be that Jimmy Jules brought up his employment. Reminder that he's a part of the Teamsters Union, which is another union of delivery drivers that is owned by Giovanni DeLucci, which was part of our SMOD's testimony in the interview with Giovanni DeLucci and the purchase of the Meriwether docks.
Okay.
All right. Just highlighting that across three separate unions and ownership, it has the exact same leadership and cooperation of Jimmy Jules, Giovanni DeLucci. Basically centerpiecing large sections of the workforce under them.
Monopoly for sure. I'm not seeing it, man. I mean,
once again, we're going to highlight the bank transactions. You've already seen them. That while Jimmy Jules and Giovanni DeLucci were in this position, they were directly giving funds to control these businesses from the state account without going through the same process other businesses that got smaller amounts did.
okay.
That's not antitrust.
Shut up.
Apologies, Your Honor. Apologies.
Yeah, shut up. Okay, so is that it?
Just the other pieces of evidence, such as Jimmy Jules' life invader, or just his campaign involvement.
So now, do you have any questions? Because I mean, I have a few before they close.
Yep. And then you can ask questions, and then we'll do closing statements.
Well, Your Honor, we want to call
sorry,
Jimmy
well,
Jules to the stand.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
So we wanted to call Jimmy Jules to the stand.
Okay. Yeah, and you can do that when it's your turn, but it's still their turn.
Oh, apologies, Your Honor.
Did you black out for 5 minutes? What just happened?
The chandelier light up here, it's really sensitive to my eyes.
Yeah,
so
you
I
might
kinda
need 2
lost it.
pairs of fucking sunglasses. Do you have any questions?
No, I
Well,
don't think so.
I have a few.
Maybe,
so
depending on what you have to ask.
yeah, if you just want to piggyback off me. All right, so prosecution. Now I want this to be clear. I'm speaking strictly to the prosecution. Okay. You're asking me to find this man guilty of antitrust and embezzlement.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I'm trying to, and maybe I missed it in your testimony, but I'm trying to figure out what competition was suppressed.
The competition of non-friendly businesses to the governor and treasurer, whereas Jimmy Jules is participating in the antitrust actions of them as claimed business advisor.
Which businesses? Which businesses?
The VU.
They were suppressed?
Sorry, no, those ones weren't suppressed. The other businesses that were applying, such as
That's
Holly's
so
and the
long.
others, were not granted the same privileges and therefore sabotaged and suppressed.
But they were funded, and she didn't ask for any more money. And she said that in her own testimony.
She did say her initial ask was 160.
But she just said in her own testimony she didn't ask for any more money, and she was given the opportunity to apply for more.
Correct, Your Honor.
Okay, so then I'll ask you again, so if we read the antitrust charge, I mean, it says the word competition in it, right? It says that you have to sabotage a competing business. So I guess I'm going to ask you again, what business or what competition was suppressed?
Well, the other competition that would be suppressed is other drivers that are not a part of his union because he received direct funds through
Who?
friendly government. Jimmy Jules as the union
No,
president.
no. Who
unions.
was suppressed?
I would have said the other drivers, but I don't have specific names.
So you don't. So just these fucking boogeymen. I mean, I understand what you guys are saying. Whereas people within the inner circle of the governor were given preferential treatment. You know, however, I mean, I don't know. It sounds like that avenues were given for other businesses to apply, and they were funded.
Do we just point out that the sheer amounts are kind of astounding between the difference?
Sure, there are a lot, but you know, I mean, in Holly's testimony, she was given the opportunity to ask for more money, and she didn't do that.
Understood, Your Honor.
Do you have any questions?
Just quickly looking through things. Just give me a second.
We'll go over it all, but I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it for Jimmy Jules. Y'all remember, Jimmy didn't do any of this. He just got money. They haven't really showed. All he did was get money. I mean, if they could show some sort of like proof that he was in on, like, I mean, we'll go back and read all of this, but.
So, can you clarify why you think the
Or to
unions are perceived
sabotage,
as
not. It's
monopolistic?
100% antitrust.
First of all, he's
if
the
there's no
president
sort
of.
of concrete
All right,
evidence,
I'm gonna play a fun little
because
game here.
representations
First time
of
chatter.
separate
Unions. He has 2 separate unions that he's the president of that are as he operates in
Sure,
the
I'm sure that
TUDS
you're here under
directly
good faith.
under Giovanni DeLucci.
So we'll go ahead and
Basically,
ban
he's
you.
running these unions
Then you can go
buy
back to
cars for
whatever
people
fucking stream you
as a
came from.
Business owner of these separate businesses that are overlapping. The Teamsters Union is a team of drivers. He also has the drivers union. Through his connections of Giovanni DeLucci and the government and direct ownership and influence of this entire workforce sector as a monopoly.
Mm-hmm.
Are there
But-
any like documented instances where individuals or groups were denied entry into the market?
Yeah, I got to agree with my co-judge on this one. I really would have liked to have seen you guys brought up some people saying that they were actively suppressed.
Understood, Your Honor.
But we'll go through, and I mean, we'll go through it. Is there anything else you want to do before you close?
No, Your Honor. I think this will be it.
All right. You good with that? You got any more questions? I'm with you here. I don't. Yeah, who were the victims? No victim, no crime. Really?
I think I've got a lot of notes here. I'm just sort of going through. There's a few
Yeah,
gaps,
yeah.
but
Take your time.
I think it's all right.
We can even. I mean, yeah.
Your Honor, may I motion for a pee break?
Yeah, we're gonna do a recess before we switch sides here, okay?
Oh, hallelujah.
But we're gonna wait for my co-judge here to, see if she has any questions real quick. So not quite.
Understood.
Settle down, everyone.
It does discourage anyone from trying. No, I don't see it. Preferential treatment, sure, I agree with that. But straight up creating a monopoly where other businesses aren't allowed to compete, I don't know, man. That seems like a fucking reach to me. I think they blew their load on this, maybe.
Yeah, don't think I have any other questions actually.
All right. Okay, so let's do a 15-minute. Let's do a 15-minute recess. We'll re-adjourn at 15 after. That's actually great timing. So 15 after, we're gonna re-adjourn. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good, Yana.
You want to go
Thank
talk? You want to go chit chat?
Yeah.
I gotta use the bathroom as well.
I'm gonna go tinkle.
Yeah, me too.
Wrangler the deputy.
All right, I'm gonna go use that. I'm gonna go use that corner over there, and then we'll meet in the middle.
He's gonna
Okay, I just want to let you guys know I do have the evidence box. I'm bringing it in
Oh,
here just
perfect.
to keep it safe. I'll go ahead and just stand in the circle and think about
All right.
things while y'all deliberate.
Sure. So why was Microsoft found guilty of a monopoly in the early 2000s? It was because they were telling PC supply stores that if they serviced Apple products, that they wouldn't allow them a Microsoft license, right? They like explicitly did that. Wasn't that the case? I think that's what happened. No? What happened? I think it was something like that. Yeah. Someone just said no. There was a lot of shit. Does the ore matter?
Hey,
hey. I'm gonna water this this plant if you don't mind giving me a second.
oh yeah,
then we can
yeah,
chit
okay.
chat.
I just had to get your number after that to the judge group chat.
Here you go. Yeah, it was something about the stop fucking. Okay, Jesus Christ! People just cannot. Holy shit!
Oh, like here it goes, and you're giving me it or you're being it? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Moo, dang, moo moo dang. Moo, dang, moo moo dang.
All right. Here you go.
Nice.
Can you fucking stop moving while I'm trying to give you my fucking phone number?
Oh, yeah, right.
I think
Thank
I've
you.
seen shows
Here
like
you
this
go.
before. When do we get to find out if Jimmy is the father?
You are not. Yeah, I'm just not seeing it, man, because I feel like that, like I said, preferential treatment, absolutely. I'm not really seeing these charges so far. I'm seeing.
All right, I'll leave
s-
you guys to it.
All
So
right.
make sure you were in that.
I'm seeing now. I understand, like I was saying to them, that there's preferential treatment, but what the fuck? I mean, there's no victims. Like who was denied the opportunity to compete against these people?
I have no idea. They haven't given us one.
Acts to create a monopoly or to sabotage the operation of a competing business in a significant fashion. So how did Jimmy Jules do that? Because I feel like that this whole thing has been it kind of feels like that to me. They're just kind of trying to lump him into this whole thing, right? The monopoly fits.
where I'm
No,
kind
you're a
of at-
fucking idiot. Sorry, I hate to be the one to tell you.
Based on their.
I know you've probably been following this
what
case
they've
for
been
3
told us
months,
so
but
far
not for
is
Jimmy
that,
Jules.
there
It's
might
not
have been
there.
Some embezzlement things going on, but I think Jimmy Jules is just a beneficiary of it. But he wasn't the. Like, he's a friend of them, but he wasn't, like, what role did he actually have in the governor's office? Like, he wasn't the financial, like, he had no.
Yeah, he just
control over the
received money
finances.
to manage these businesses, right?
Yeah, like, he hasn't actually embezzled anything, but he's been the beneficiary of that. That's not embezzlement if he hasn't done it himself.
Right. So, and I mean, I'm looking for any evidence that would point to them like conspiring to do this, right?
It's a different charge.
Well, I know, and that's the thing. I don't see any conspiracy tags in here. But even still, I don't see any like text like, yeah, we're just gonna funnel all the money to our shit. I mean, you know, there's just so much of nothing in here. It looks like there's sales. I don't. Is it just me, or was the prosecution just? I don't see their case.
So what it seems like to me is that they tried to throw Jimmy Jules in there to basically beef up their case against the other two.
That's so
and because he's decided to go at it by himself, it's just nothing actually against him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm just trying to take a step back and just see where Jimmy Jules did this.
Like, all of the evidence just points towards the governor's office, which, like, I mean, he's guilty of being a friend of the governor,
Right.
but he wasn't actually part of the office, right, or the administration.
Well, no, so that's what they said in the text message, where he is labeled as a where is it? The Jamaica it's one. It's one of these texts where he is listed campaign staff. That's it, campaign staff and evidence. Okay, but this is Anthony So this is the mayor texting this to the lead officer, which, I mean,
yeah.
But this is just But all this is, the problem that I have with this is I don't see the question in this. all I see is just a list of names. I think all candidates are campaign members and going to be searched for weapons. This is just a list of names. He could have asked anything here.
Yeah.
Unless there's more. I mean, he could have asked, hey, who are your favorite 20 people, you know?
Yeah, go put that ugly ass hairline away.
Yeah, I don't know. And then, you know, I know that there's all these other businesses that, You know, my biggest problem with this whole thing is, so where is the arrest report for Jimmy Jules? Because I wish this was a little more condensed. All they did was give us the entire investigation for all of it, right? I need evidence in this that points to Jimmy Jules being guilty. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think they've kind of dropped the ball on it. Like I was saying before, like this is all evidence sort of against Tony and Gia, but not really against Jules. And I think they're kind of pulling at straws to make it all fit for Jules as well. That it's not really there.
That's so long.
Yeah, I mean, oh, here we go. Jimmy Jules, known associate. If you want to look up arrest report 12908, it says they're charging him for being the union leader and being an accomplice to Tony and Gio, known associate of both the governor, the treasurer of the governor's office. No, he's not the treasurer. The treasurer is Gio. He used the position to gain funds from the
What was the
states.
number you-
It's 12908. Funds received. Oh, yeah, for a monopoly on workforces. There are 2 unions which gained over 200K with individual per the large. Workforce. Drivers union. Yeah, I don't see. So it's basically the same thing. They're saying that he received money to build a monopoly for a drivers union, sanitation, Meriwether docks. But, you know, again, I don't really see any. I just don't see what businesses were suppressed or what businesses didn't give a fair shot to operate.
They couldn't even name one.
Right. I would have liked to have seen that, like some people that tried to start up a business.
I mean,
be like,
unless
yeah.
they're saying that basically there's no room for any to exist because of it. That doesn't. But they still need to show that somebody at least tried to have something. I don't know.
Right. Yeah, I mean, you know, this says acts to create a monopoly, which could be true, but, you know, they didn't even give them the chance to do that, to try to create a monopoly or, you know, to act as one, rather. I don't know.
Just giving someone money doesn't necessarily create a monopoly.
No, and I mean, here's the thing. They very well could have. In fact, they probably were, but I mean, I'm not exactly convinced, you know? Not really. I mean, I don't know. Maybe not monopoly. It sounds more like that they were trying to help their friends out, and they, again, I'm using this word a lot, preferential. That's certainly true. But monopoly, I don't know about that. Corruption, yeah, I mean, yeah. If I was I would find the mayor guilty of corruption with this. I would, because that makes sense to me. He gave his friends way more money than he was giving other businesses, but you know, so if we were seeing over the governor case, I would find the governor guilty of corruption with everything I heard today. But I'm really having a hard time convincing myself that Jimmy Jules has done anything wrong here. It seems like he was just an associate and he received the preferential treatment, but no, I mean
Just a beneficiary of something which it's the wrong charges, I guess.
even Googling is conflicted for me. Some say a victim is not required. Dude, monopoly law. Like I said, man, dude, financial laws, good luck trying to wrap your head around that shit. I mean, if you want to talk about IRL, fuck no, this isn't even close. This is all this is another Monday, dog. This isn't even
I mean, if I was starting a
close, you
business
know?
and somebody offered me like $150,000 to help. And
Hey, question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, some of the people on the defense side, like right behind them in the first row, we're calling you corrupt and stuff.
Who? Her?
Normally, we let other judges give people contempt and shit if they're watching, they hear shit, but I don't want to overstep your guys' stuff.
Calling us corrupt?
Oh, yeah, no, I mean, you specifically.
Me?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
I'm gonna rule in their favor.
A lot of comments. I can
People
call
are
them
such
out on it
fucking
next
idiots.
time they do it.
Just come
if
on.
you
Let's
want.
point to who.
It's the guy with the weird ass. You could tell on his face he has the weirdest tattoo or scar or something.
Why I would
All
bring
right.
it up. I just thought it would be kind of
So, this guy? Hey, bailiffs, can you get this
Yes.
dickhead with the star tattoo or that fucked up God of War shit on his face? Can
Hey,
you get him out of here?
dickhead. Get out of here.
Yeah, get that guy. Hey, you're trespassed from the courthouse for 24 hours.
Who are they talking to?
I'm talking to you, idiot. The guy's sitting down. Yeah, get out of here.
Come on.
All right, who else? Who else?
You trespass.
I don't know what I
That guy.
Which guy?
The guy that's walking away.
Yeah, okay, so
got
him. Who? Oh, just that
Yeah.
guy?
Yeah.
You calling us
Get out of
corrupt?
here.
What the hell?
Well, listen, that's what my fellow judge says, and I gotta believe him here.
That's fucked up.
I don't know who said that.
Shit.
All right.
It was very rude.
Steel might be my favorite judge.
Okay.
That's so long.
Get him out of here.
I was literally right there, bro.
You good to call back into session, or?
Whatever.
Yeah, I think so.
All right. All right, all right. Order. Oh, bailiffs, you all right?
Yes, Your Honor. Had to kick that person out.
Take your eye patch off. No, you don't know.
Please sit down.
All right,
Everyone,
order.
everyone
Sit
sit.
down, everyone.
Order.
Sit the hell down. Or get out.
Good.
Tired
All
of fucking around in here.
Yep. We have got a lot of court to go through. All right, we're back in session. Bang, 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 bang. We heard from the prosecution. Now it's time for the defense. Defense, you have the floor.
Go ahead, Tony. You want to?
I'm gonna do something interesting here. I'm gonna sandwich here. If you want to go over evidence now and also at the end of your your part, then I'm okay with that. So is there anything you want to go over beforehand?
There is evidence, but could we first call a witness at the stand before that?
You can do it before or after. It has to be before or after. So you can do it after if you want.
No, I'd like to do it before.
All right. You can do both.
All right.
You can go over the same evidence. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, we're gonna call the witness, and then I'll go after the evidence.
So just one witness?
Correct, Jimmy Jules.
That's all from you guys?
All right.
Hot damn. We're all gonna get home on time. I just hit my funny bone. All right, go ahead. Ow, 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 ow.
I'll get up there, Jimmy.
All right. By the way, working class judge up on the stand. Fucking love it.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. Jules, for the record, can you just go ahead and state your name, please?
Well, they got swimming in first, no? I don't want to lie here.
Oh, yeah, they do. They do.
Yeah.
Can the bailiff swear him in, please?
I'm working on it. Will you please raise your right hand?
And does the left work?
Sir, does the left work?
Yeah, I got you. Let's meet in the middle.
All right, yeah, that's fine.
If it's one.
Do you affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, I do. So help me God.
All right, Your Honor, this person has been sworn in.
Okay. Okay, sir. For the record, can you go ahead and state your name?
God.
Name's Jimmy Jules. Don't confuse it with Anthony Corretto or Giovanni.
Okay. What do you do for work, Mr. Jules?
I'm a taxi driver.
You're a taxi driver? All right. Do you
Yeah.
do anything else?
Yeah, I mean, I'm also a chairman of sorts, UW president of 2 unions.
Okay. So those are unions, correct?
Yeah, yeah.
Can you explain what a union is? For anybody who doesn't
Yeah,
know?
unions, it's pretty much just a community of people in an industry that want to come together, support each other and such. You know, they're all still able to have their own businesses and shit. It's just a community.
Okay. Did you apply for a grant from the government?
Yeah, I applied for one, yeah.
Okay. Which one is that? What
The
union?
drivers union, United Workers.
Okay, and what was that money used for?
Paying drivers, operations, buying vehicles for the drivers, all under the drivers union account. All the vehicles are
Perfect.
underneath that account too.
Did any of the funds go into your personal account?
No, and they can look. I got $8,000 in my fucking name.
Okay.
Honestly, this is the prosecution's. This is their time to turn it around. They
all I
literally
have to
have
know.
the person they're
Oh.
charging on the stand. Okay, that.
Okay, may
Hold on. Hold on, prosecution. Defense. Does your other attorney want to go?
Yes, please, Your Honor.
Go ahead. Put him up on the stand for no reason.
Hey, Jimmy, are there?
Idiots.
Have you erected any fences in front of the taxi depot preventing people from entering?
That's
Checking
leading.
relevance.
That's not.
This is straight to the basis of antitrust. and
All right,
preventing
that's not. That's not what relevance is. I mean, it is relevant. It's in the fucking charge, antitrust, that he would have to suppress. What the fuck, man? Do I have to spell this out?
Okay. No, I misunderstood what they're putting at. Okay. Yeah, I retract.
God, it is leading though. Holy
Retract it,
shit!
Jimmy.
Holy fucking shit!
Oh, I said no. I did not put any fences up.
God, it's leading!
No
It is
answer.
leading! What are you doing?
Is there a receptionist open to everyone at the
Ah!
depot available to hand out keys to taxis and be on call?
Yeah, Deidre.
And roughly how much does that taxi rental cost?
It's like what, $165?
And during the course of operating a taxi, if someone is to go, say, 4 to 6 hours without a fare, how much money do they make?
It could be a couple $100s.
Here's the thing. I don't even
Without a
care about
fare,
all this.
They don't get any fares.
$0. You only make money from fares, and we charge like $100 per fare.
How much does it cost to rent a car in Los Santos approximately?
Hey, Crown.
It's like what, $100, $200 more.
I don't know. Now I have 3 good characters in the loop right now.
Understood. And then, do you get any reimbursement if you don't pick up any fares from the government or the individual behind the desk at the taxi depot?
When you return the taxi, you get $37 back.
All right.
Understood. So you can work
Useless.
a 6-hour shift without
Useless
making
useless
any
testimony.
money and still come out negative in the end.
Yeah, because you got to pay for gas, repairs, all that. And time, of course, opportunity costs. That means something.
When you applied for the grant, what were the purposes for the drivers union?
For paying the drivers, for supporting these guys.
Thanks, Soups.
I mean, all
That's
these guys
awesome,
don't make
man.
any money driving. They're not trying to go out and do illegal shit. They're trying to be working class guys, putting food on the people's tables, the family. And so that's what the money's for. Give them money, help entice them so they can afford these taxis, make some money. Because taxis, it doesn't pay that well, all right? We're here to support them. Unlike all these restaurant guys that make money when they're clocked on.
Have you ever prevented any individual or other business from attempting to open a taxi cab or driving company?
No, a bunch of the drivers have their own companies. We encourage it. More money, the better.
Did you
For all
ever
the guys.
did you ever instruct anyone within the government office to deny any grants to individuals seeking to obtain a loan, or excuse me, a grant for a taxi cab company or sanitation company?
No, if anything, I would encourage it.
Okay, thank you. No more questions.
Okay, prosecution. Let's
Who
see.
decides who is paid in the union?
That'd be 3 people. Probably Felix, if he's in the drivers' union. If it's in the drivers' union, Felix. He's the president. He runs that thing. He's the owner. There's Marie. She's the owner and president of the sanitation union. And there's some managers, Marie, Felix, and then myself. I help out with operating sometimes.
What is your position in the union?
I'm the United Workers president, so pretty much a chairman. But I don't own it at all.
In the sanitation union?
Same thing, chairman. UW president.
Do you do the same there?
Yeah, I advise. I ran the union for quite a while, successful. So now I sit back, I help these guys, I advise them on how to run it successfully.
Are you the one who put in the grants for the drivers union?
Yeah, for the drivers union, yeah.
Are you a member of the Teamsters union?
Yeah, I think I'm a driver there.
Who's the head of the Teamsters union?
I don't know. It's either Donald or Gio. It's one of those guys.
Ooh, I'm kind of leaning towards antitrust being guilty now because I think being the chairman of 3 unions is in really bad faith.
So why does the union pay drivers who are paid for
Now I actually am now I'm in favor. Oh, they should not have put him on the
They gotta
stand.
wait for a phone call to get that fare. They don't always come in. These guys need money. They
So
just
you're
you know,
paying them
They
to
don't work at a
drive?
restaurant. Yes.
But you're
Yeah,
claiming
now
they're
I'm
not
seeing
your
it.
employees?
They're union drivers. The whole thing is providing opportunity.
Do you know of drivers who are not in the union?
Yeah, there's a bunch. Just look
What are
online
their
for you.
names?
I don't know. You can look yourself.
So you don't know, but you say there are?
Yeah, just look in the evidence. Oh, there's what? Sergey, he's in the union, but he has his own company
Oh,
too.
so he's in the union.
Yeah. There's
Okay.
him, and then there's a few others. I don't know the names though. It's a big city. This guy's outside the union. That's pretty obvious. Come on.
All right, no further questions.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
He woke up.
All right.
Hey, what's going on,
Thank you.
Cheetah?
Hey, so let me just I'll keep this quick. I just want to make sure I understand correctly. You sat in government meetings about business funding, correct?
I don't believe so. No, I've been in the governor's office like twice.
Okay. You run 2 unions that received the funding that was outside of the Shark Tank presentations, correct?
I don't
All
run
right,
them.
yeah,
I'm
he's
pretty much the
guilty.
chairman. I advise on them.
They actually threw.
There's Felix,
I was
who's the
100%
owner,
ready
president
to
of the
rule
drivers
not
union.
guilty.
There's Marie, who's the owner and president of the sanitation union. I advise them on how to run them.
Thank you. And the same management is across the multiple unions, correct?
Yeah, gotta make some money. Now these guys make that much money, so we gotta help each other out.
All right. And you received $285,000 in state
Why'd they put him
funds
on the
in a single
sand?
day,
I don't know,
correct?
idiots.
I think the
Across both
drivers
those
union made
unions?
150,000, and then the sanitation union made like 135.
Help each
Of
other
which, you know,
out.
I only applied for one. Someone else applied for the sanitation. That wasn't me.
He just
And
admitted to it.
Is this your idea of fair competition in San Andreas?
Oh, hell yeah. I encourage these guys to make their own businesses. A ton of my own drivers have their own businesses. As senior Sergey, he's pretty
He just
successful.
fucking admitted
There's
it.
Bruno Fellini, I believe, and a few other guys. I encourage these guys to make their own
That's good.
businesses because they gotta make money.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I'd like to go again. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. So, what is the difference between a business and a union, Mr. Jules?
I mean, a union, like I said before, it's kind of a community. It's not really a business because I'm not the boss of any of these guys. All I do is I'm there to provide these guys opportunities so they can create their own businesses and be successful. That's all right?
Okay,
I'm
and
working
yeah,
class here.
have you ever tried to tell them not to start their own business?
No, I tell them to start their own businesses. That's why Sergey, Bruno, a bunch of these guys have their own businesses. In driving, by the way. I'm just going to say that.
Okay. Nothing else, Yana?
Okay. I have questions. So, you're on the chair of 3. I'm sorry. You're on the board of 3 different unions.
No, I'm 2.
2.
One, I'm just a driver because I'm the driver.
People are not leaving. Can we get him in contempt?
Just arrest them. Yeah, I mean they're
Yeah, get 'em outta
trespass
here.
probably. Are they trespassed?
I've told him to leave about 4 times because they won't take the bunny ears off.
All right. Yeah. I mean, you can charge them with disobeying a lawful order, contempt. Sure. Just charge them with contempt. Yeah, it's fine.
There it is.
Put your hands up.
Oh, nice. This is perfect for a
Put your
shootout.
hands up. This is the last time I'm going to ask you to put your hands up.
Can
or I'm
you
gonna
start
thank
beating
you.
the shit out of them, please? Can you punch those fucking women?
Oh,
Hey,
looks
women
like
are
they left.
white.
All right. Okay, so these 2 unions, are they in the same industry?
No, completely separate. One's sanitation, one's in the driver's industry. And then the docks is a storage facility. It's a storage union. I'm listed
Okay.
as a union driver because, well, guess what, prosecution? I'm a fucking driver.
Okay, you said that the reason for this is you guys help each other out.
Oh no, I just advise. They hire my guys to do driving sometimes.
Sorry,
They
court
give us
clerk, did
opportunity.
he use the exact phrase "help each other out"?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, then yeah, I guess so. If that's the way,
Okay.
sure.
Right. Okay. Do you have any questions for him?
So, you mentioned that you encourage union members to start their own businesses. Can you describe any specific instance where union members have successfully established an independent business?
Yeah, of course. So, we have Sergey. Yeah, got a few posts in Life Invader.
Yeah, it's
I
over.
believe it's in evidence as well.
I'm actually finding him guilty. I don't think of embezzlement, but I am going to find him guilty
I
of
think I do
antitrust.
actually know, so you have used his taxi service a couple of times.
Yeah. So there's also Sergey. He also has so he has his own taxi stuff, and he has the ambulance alternative. That's in rival to the TACMed, all that shit. There's Carlito Sam, who's in evidence as well. He's got his own company, Carlito's Cab Company. That's even older than the union itself. Then there's I believe there's a picture of there's someone up north has their own sanitation business up there. There's a downtown Cabco from JDC. There's a picture of that. He's got his own company. He's non-union though.
So,
yeah, there's
so
other
what support
companies
did
out
the union provide
in the Wayne
these businesses for?
We
You
give
just
them-
kind of give them a little bit of encouragement.
Exactly, and I help them operate. Set up, the operations. They come here, get a paper, I help them advise how to fill it out. Set up your ranks, all that shit. Set up your bank accounts, and of course, just advise in general while they run a business. It's hard out here, These are working class guys. They need support. They need emotional support too. I mean, it's hard. And yeah, you just gotta create a community so these guys feel supported by each other as well. Other drivers, other businessmen.
How am I going to articulate it? I need to think about it.
Have any businesses outside the union ever approached you with concerns about union practices affecting their ability to operate?
No, never. I've never been asked
God
once.
damn
Not even by the
it.
police.
I really didn't want to find him guilty. Because I think that the prosecution was so bad, but he basically just buried himself.
I've never been questioned at all. It's kind of insane.
They mentioned that you applied for the grant for the drivers' union.
Yeah.
Do you know who applied for the grant for the sanitation union?
I believe it was Mary. She was the president of the sanitation union.
Okay. And how much money did you guys get from the governor?
The drivers union was 150K, and the sanitation I think was 135K. That's just the numbers I put on the thing, and that's what they got, I guess. Well, sanitation got 135. They applied for 150, I believe.
That's exactly what's in the bank statements, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Okay. And where did the money go?
Driver payments and buying vehicles for the drivers. It's all underneath and evidence
All
you
right.
can see.
Okay.
Yeah, but at the casino yard, a
All
bunch
right.
of
All
vehicles in there.
right. I think I've heard it. Do you need to hear anything? I think I've heard everything. I need.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Okay. You may step down. Defense evidence you want to go over?
Sure. So Jimmy did mention a decent amount of it. So just on the establishment of quote-unquote antitrust, we have several pieces of evidence showing other drivers very much able and freely to open up their own driving companies. So if you refer to Carlitos Life Invader, Carlitos plus Ambulance Life Invader, JDC Fiddlesticks.
Where is this? Where's this evidence at?
Oh, apology.
That's so
Investigation
long.
4035.
Okay, here I see it.
That's so long.
Okay.
So this is evidence that's directly refuting any type of antitrust or barring or blocking. Or
Objection, misstatement of evidence.
What the fuck are you?
They're part. We asked the question: is there people not part of the drivers' unions? And the Carlitos example he gave is part of the drivers' union.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that? You kind of got choked up.
We asked not a part of the drivers' union, who are the successful drivers. He said, "I don't know," and the evidence points to that. Carlitos, the example he just gave, is a part of the drivers' union.
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
That's my point, but I'm also on a reading strictly the definition of antitrust in our penal code is to sabotage the operating of competing businesses in a significant fashion, yet we have multiple businesses listed there that are operating on their own.
Right, but are they all in the drivers union? Everyone in this?
No.
No, you can look at Fiddlesticks.
Okay,
the ambulance
I'm gonna.
program,
I gotta stop you right now. I don't. Why the fuck didn't you call any of these people here today?
It's their job to prove me
I mean,
guilty.
all I'm seeing is I'm just seeing life invade. This could be fucking anything. This tells me nothing. I'm just seeing. I mean, what is this? It's just posts on Life Invader. You could make these fucking accounts. You know, I mean, this doesn't really tell us anything.
Well,
Yeah, true. But they gotta prove us guilty, you know. So they could have called those guys up as well.
Okay.
and not just that. I mean, the pictures themselves trace back to those individuals, and this is just illustrates that they very clearly are able to operate their own. There's no sabotage going on, and based on also the testimony,
I'm back and forth.
Anyone is free and able to walk into the depot, put down a deposit, and take out a cab and start getting calls.
Right. Okay. All right. We're gonna go right into closings if you guys are done. Is that okay with
Tony,
you?
Anything from the evidence you got?
Your Honor.
No, I'm good.
Or do you got anything you want
Yeah,
to
I'm
ask
ready
him?
for closing.
All right. All right. Prosecution, if you want to take it off.
I got it, Your Honor.
Good.
All right,
As
take off
you
your
heard-
jacket.
What?
Keep your jacket on.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Go ahead. Closings.
All right. As came directly from the defendant's mouth, he claims to be a union, but says he directly pays drivers that work across several different businesses, that he pays them, ensures that they're operating. That already is acting to create a monopoly right in the damn charge. He said it, that he's the union president across both, and that's what they do in both unions. He also did not refute any of the evidence that he's directly part of the campaign of the governor, and he doesn't even say he took part in the Shark Tank or what business process he went through to get that grant, that he just got that money from the governor after putting in one piece of paper. $285,000 across two businesses he's union president of. So first of all, monopolizing many drivers. Second of all, enormous amount of sums, not through the same process other businesses went. Third of all, just unfair advantage given to his business compared to others who may wish to compete in the future.
That's so long.
Absolute unacceptable insanity directly said by him. We have all the evidence to point to that he has direct relations with the governor and that they were planning and doing this for personal friends to create this oligopoly, to create this monopoly of businesses across the state. And then his own direct business, his unions are a monopoly. Thank you.
Here's the thing. I do think he was acting in bad faith being a part of all these unions, but they never really proved that.
Might I give my closing, Your Honor?
I don't know, man. I really don't think it's quite there. Yeah, go ahead.
So very simply put, all of the state's evidence is on shaky ground. You have a lead investigator who admitted on the stand that they themselves did not read through the financial statements they subpoenaed for. You have a lieutenant governor who admitted to asking for the governor's funds to buy a private business on their own to enrich themselves.
He admitted to helping each other out. He didn't admit to
that any type of monopoly occurred because as
discouraging
we've,
other people,
illustrated
right?
in our evidence, that there is no monopoly.
Yeah, market
Anyone can
harm,
start
exactly.
A driving company. Anyone can start a cab company. Anyone can start a sanitation company. Furthermore, we also have one of the recipients of a grant who has a business that has absolutely nothing to do with either of Jimmy Jules's unions, admitting that she did not ask for more money and that the amount that she got, she did not ask for 160,000 more. When
There's
she
an
was told
or,
of the
right?
30,000.
I know that.
Furthermore, there was no businesses that suffered as a result of this. If anything, there were many that thrived. Businesses did not suffer because of this quote-unquote monopoly. And additionally, there is no regulations or laws on the books saying that a business has to go through a quote-unquote Shark Tank process in a room full of people in order to request money from the government. You got anything, Tony?
No. Pull the words right out my mouth.
Controlling the supply of labor with unions
Your Honor.
influence in a prolonged monopoly law. But nothing. All right. We're going to go back and deliberate. We don't know how long we'll be.
Yeah, it's all right.
That work
Take
for
your
you?
time.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So, so the biggest thing that stuck out to me was I don't like that he's a part of 3 unions. I think that is acting in bad faith. But I'm still really trying to. I'm still stuck on what competing businesses suffered from them doing this, or even if they existed. You know.
So
Can
there's
unions
definitely other
legally
businesses out there,
work together?
and none of them have come forward on either side, the prosecution or the defense, to basically say that they were affected negatively or positively.
This says
either way.
that they are allowed to.
So there's basically
work
nothing for us to
together.
go on.
There's no act that
So
prohibits
like
it.
to say that they're actually suppressing anyone or not suppressing anyone. One of the big things with the antitrust is there is 2 parts of it. So it's either
So much more
creating a
complicated than
monopoly
that.
or sabotaging the operation of the competing business. So he could still be guilty of antitrust if we believe that he's created a monopoly. It doesn't necessarily need to have another victim or like another business as a victim. So even though they haven't really proved that there's any other business that's been negatively affected, we could still deem that he's created a monopoly by having 3 unions and basically trying to take over that complete market.
Right, but I mean, okay, but how can we sit here and reasonably say they were trying to take something over when there was nothing to take over to begin with? Right, I feel like that is the word or the phrase "take over" implies that there's someone defending it. There wasn't.
Yeah.
Right.
But also it's a union, right? So like, there's multiple businesses, as they've said, that are. all
There's no room
benefiting
for others
from
to
the
enter.
union.
But
I don't
but
think
says
that,
who?
it doesn't
I don't
sound
think
like
they
they're
proved their
being
case
sort of
here.
Picky or like saying that people can't be part of the union, and there's a lot of taxi businesses and driving businesses or whatever that have been incorporated into the union, and they're all getting paid. So it's not really a monopoly if you kind of got an open door, you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is I'm really trying to find now, and here's the thing. I would find the mayor guilty of corruption. I would do that, but I'm really trying to figure out where it says where they're getting that they blocked other people from entering the market as competitors just by funding people.
Yeah.
That's what I don't
I don't
understand.
really see it. So we just look at antitrust just by itself, and we'll handle the embezzlement afterwards. Like, what do we think on the antitrust? Was there a monopoly that they created?
You mind if we talk about embezzlement? I think no on embezzlement.
Yeah.
Because I think that he was the what is it? I think he benefited from it. Benefiter, whatever the fuck the word is. I think he benefited from it. But I don't think he embezzled money.
That's so
Benefactor. been a fucker.
I think we sort of covered that before, where he's definitely benefited from something, but he hasn't really had any say in it. Like, he hasn't really been able to embezzle it himself. He's just benefited from it.
You know, I would have liked to have seen them put together a specific court case or a specific, you know, probable cause report for his charges, instead of just giving us this giant master file and saying, here you go, figure it out. I mean, I think that this is kind of lazy.
Yeah.
I mean, it literally is titled Governor
They definitely
Discovery
need to
Master File.
Approach this just for Jaws,
Right.
Not for all of them together.
Right. Jordan, do paperwork. Well, it's too much paperwork. So you can read it, I guess. Not a complete recreation of handover investigation. More words equal better.
I never handed you guys the boxes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we need that. What do you think, court
some
clerk?
of the... About the case there?
Yeah, what do you think?
Yeah.
I struggle with the antitrust part, but you know, there's a lot of things that kind of weren't covered. You know, where are the other cab drivers? Are they all kind of encouraged to just go through the union? If so, what does that mean in the whole grand scheme of things?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Another thing is just the sheer amounts that he was presented with. He does write out kind of his justifications for those amounts within his petitions.
I think that she's right.
But just in comparison, it kind of astounds me. But I also see the weaknesses in the case as well that the defense managed to bring up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we actually agree with you. Now obviously they were being funded, they were getting preferential treatment from the governor, but did that prevent anyone from competing in the marketplace? And if it did, where is the evidence of that?
There was no given proof.
No, there isn't, is there? And I know that it says in the charge, you know, acts to create a monopoly, but I mean, that's just so broad that, you know, what does that mean exactly? You know, and in what ways did they act to create a monopoly? Giving people money? I mean, I feel like that you need a little more proof that, you know, as you said, people were encouraged to join the union, and then if they didn't, what would happen to them? I mean, I don't know. It's kind of tough though, because, you know, he did say that people in the union got money, while other people didn't. Yeah. But then also, I mean, that money just came from the governor's office, and it sounds like that they, oh man, it's tough because it sounds like that they you know, they had a program to give people money that weren't in the union. So I don't know.
Something else that I'm kind of trying to figure out here is just union versus business, essentially. Like, was the union operating as a business, or is it operating as a union?
So
because
that's what I'm trying to understand. Yeah,
operate as like a collective bargaining organization rather than a business that's seeking profit. So if the drivers union, for example, is structured primarily to support and represent drivers' interests, then its goals might be seen a bit like distinctly from a normal business monopoly. Like, there's multiple businesses, as they stated, under the union, and they're all getting sort of funding from the union to operate. So it's not really and there's no one complaining that
why
they
was the
weren't able to
union? Why is it?
join the union?
Is it typical for a union to get money? Why was that happening in the first place?
Maybe
what
the
this-
governor's office saw it as a way to distribute money between all drivers, just by having the union basically take care of the payments.
Don't
But
people
they didn't-
typically
they
pay
didn't
the
really
don't
explain any of that? So
don't typically, if you're in the union, you pay the union.
Generally.
so it's not really acting as a union, but it is. So I don't really know what's going on there.
It's like a work program because if you're just working your own taxi cab company, you're only getting paid for the fares. With this, they say work under us and you'll get money regardless of fares, I guess, for time served or whatever, time working, sorry. But how much is that? You know, how much of this is actually going to that? How much, you know?
Well, see, that's kind of where I'm almost coming back to it being a monopoly because is calling it a union just a guise that they're using so that they can get people a part of their organization and have them under their umbrella. Probably, but did the prosecution prove that, right?
Yeah, that's another good point. The more that I'm looking into it now and like sort of coming up to with my own sort of definitions on things, like I believe that it was functioning like a business, like it was taking control of pricing. Like you said that they charge like $100 like for a taxi fare. Like it sounds like it's a union thing, and they have like different contracts with different businesses. It limits to entry. Like it sounds like they just get everyone because they want everyone under their umbrella.
I can see that. Yes, I can see that, but I really, really, really would have loved to have seen some sort of, suppression, some sort of competition suppression.
Yeah.
Some sort of, interference with competition.
In the penal code, it's acts to create a monopoly law, and there's a big or in there to sabotage the operation of a competing business in a significant fashion.
I think both sides
so
did
it
terrible.
Actually need suppression.
Why didn't both sides call
here,
in?
Like, trying to define this monopoly stuff. Like they should have done it for me.
When we talk about a monopoly, the biggest thing that we're talking about is competing businesses. Well, the prosecution called one person on the stand, Holly, but her testimony it was in favor of the defense. She did get money, and she was offered more money.
Yeah,
I think their argument was that the competition was any other business trying to start up via the Shark Tank that didn't get anywhere near as much money. But I think the spirit of the law is similar-minded businesses. So that'd be, other taxi companies and sanitation.
Which they didn't bring any proof that any of those even existed. The prosecution did it. The defense did. They exist, but they are under the umbrella of the union.
Which works against them. Yeah, we have all these
Right.
thriving businesses, but they're under us. And if someone hears, okay, you can work out of the umbrella of the union and not get paid, or you can join the union and get paid, that, I don't know, it feels kind of shifty because if another person tries to do their own taxi company, they're not going to have the benefits of that money that was given to them by the government.
Sure, but so unions.
Also, no one applied for it.
But that's how unions work.
Yeah.
Now this wouldn't be anti-monopoly laws. This would be anti-union laws, right? So if you're in a union, that doesn't mean you're a part of the same bit. That's not how unions work.
Yeah.
You can be in an electrician union and you don't have to work in the same under the same business as everyone. That's not how it works, right?
I think that's why it's important that we determine if we believe that they are actually a union or if they are acting as a business.
Shut the fuck up.
Said, you'd be paying into a union to get the benefit, but then they pay you to be working. So, but then to be a business, they're paying them like a salary, right? If they're paying them to work fully on the clock, that functions like a business more than a union.
Yeah, I think that I think the mayor fucked up because I don't know why a union that, you know, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, because that you're right. They're acting more like a business, not a union. This isn't what unions do. Right? I think that's.
They,
sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, are they exerting control over like pricing, contracts, membership, like any ways that would hinder other companies from competing? That's the
What's
only
the-
way that I think that it could be monopolistic.
Well, that's the thing. Even if they are acting as a business, I still don't think they were acting as a monopoly. Right?
Hmm.
I think the governor fucked up because why did he give all these people this money? But
What was the Shark Tank for? It was for businesses to come forward.
yeah, it was for funding new businesses.
Yeah.
So would that be on the governor for giving money to, I guess, a union?
Yeah.
Well, that's probably why they didn't go to the Shark Tank, was because it wasn't a
The
business.
fuck? I mean, it was. They're acting as a business. This whole this whole them calling themselves a union. That's, you know, that's bullshit. We can call that out. They're not a union. That's not what unions do. That's not the purpose of unions. Unions aren't. Unions aren't established so that they get money from the state then give it to people. That's not what that is. And honestly, they were probably using it as just a way to fucking, you know, give money out, right?
That's so long.
So I mean, I guess in that case,
actually go to those other businesses.
I would actually be comfortable finding him guilty of embezzlement because why the fuck was this money given out? Why did all this money?
Are we talking about the governor, or are we talking about Jules?
Jules, because he acted as a chairman and he did help divvy the money out, right? And he did, right? There's no union.
But neither side even showed like where the money went.
That's true.
Like, or it showed that the money went into his account, but there's no evidence of what it was used for.
Yeah, let's look, I guess. Because there's receipts and shit of Jimmy Jules boats and shit. I
mean, if he's been buying like personal boats and stuff in there, it's embezzlement.
Their proposals say exactly
damn,
where
this
that money is
fucking
going
case
to go,
file
and if the
sucks.
receipts show otherwise, then it would be.
Well, they
right?
never had a proposal the same as the other people. Like, they weren't, like, he said that they put in a proposal, but there's no documented evidence of a proposal.
There is in the defense one. The grant request for the
yeah, okay.
DUUW and the SUUW.
I mean, we told them at the start that unless they actually specifically tell us to look at something, we're not going to look at it.
No, I mean, but we can though. I mean, it's in here. This is I really do want to throw these charges out just because this case file is terrible. It's all over the place. Half of this doesn't even involve Jules.
Yeah.
I mean, most of it doesn't.
I think because they plan to use this for all three cases, they were just trying to pick out the parts that had to do with Jules.
Yeah, but they didn't. They could have put together a separate.
lazy.
Yeah, just lazy. They could have put together a separate, because that's the whole point of this. This is supposed to be their presentation, right, of the case, and they didn't do that. They just gave us a giant ass investigation folder and said, "Figure it the fuck out for yourself."
So for the DUW, 50,000 for acquisition of transportation vehicles and equipment, 50,000 for a driver depot location, and 50,000 for driver support.
Okay, so did the prosecution at any point prove that it didn't go there? I don't think they
We
did,
didn't even
right?
talk about any of this.
That would be the embezzlement.
Yeah, but I don't think they talked about it, right?
Thing is, they haven't told us that it didn't go to these things either. So
Now, pretty much all they said was they got more money than other people.
yeah, again, I think that's just basically being a beneficiary of something fishy that's going on. That's not to do, well, like it's to do with this case, but it's not what they're on trial for right now.
No.
Like those people are going to see their day in court. But I don't think it's against the law to benefit. Well, I mean, it is kind of, but
Yeah. I guess we just have to find him not guilty of everything, right? Because they're charging with embezzlement, but they didn't really show how he misappropriated these funds, did they? I'm looking for it. I don't see it.
VU
I don't have anything on my
embezzlement?
notes to
VU
say
embezzlement.
I'm looking for the word embezzlement.
That's,
and
that's
all
not Jules there. That's the other party.
That's someone else. Yeah.
Relating to VU transaction. Oh, they used government funds to purchase VU? But that wasn't
That's a different person there. Like, Jules doesn't have anything to do with the VU.
He's an employee of the VU, right? Jimmy Jules employment. Here it is. Yeah, he's not even listed as an employee of the VU. Okay, so... Okay, he's not even listed as an employee of the VU. The prosecution fucking... They suck the dick on this one. I mean, this is... You know... I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. It looks like that these... I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. They just really gave us this entire investigation and just told us to fucking pick the parts out that we liked of. This isn't how you present a case. This fucking sucks. I can't find him guilty on anything. This fucking sucks. This is terrible. What do you guys think?
I'm basically convinced that there's no embezzlement from his side. They could be from the governor's office.
Penta reading equals guilty. It's not even that. 80% of this doesn't have anything to do with Jimmy Jules, which is what we're here to talk about that.
100% sort of articulate or come up with a way to explain the,
you know,
that it's not a monopoly, because I'm kind of still on the fence, and a little bit leaning towards that owning or having every business that does taxi driving or whatever is, I feel like I don't feel like it's a union. I feel like he's running a business that basically is like an umbrella business for all of these other businesses.
That's so
And if they just incorporate them all into the one business or operate under the what they call a union, then that basically is
Sure.
monopoly. But
Yeah, we agree on that, but again, you know, we just have to circle back to how is this impacting how has this impacted the marketplace? Who wasn't allowed to compete in the same market?
Yeah.
And I think they make it
that's a
so
good
it's not
point. There's
practical
no-
to run on your own.
But there's no evidence to show that anybody was shut out of the business or
It's not about
no
competing,
one's
it's that
been-
you can't
not being
compete.
able to
There's zero
operate.
evidence of that though.
And people feel like they have to be part of the drivers' union to be able to operate as a taxi driver.
In fact, it's kind of the opposite.
There's no one here basically saying that and giving evidence to say that they felt like they had to do that.
There's a lack of taxis. Well, the absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence.
This is
So while it could be a monopoly, it's not actually impacting anyone negatively.
Or some shit like that.
Did they have the financial records for his personal DUW, SUW?
They said that they didn't get any of the financial records,
Type
like
shit.
his personal ones or the union stuff at all.
Why is it mentioned in that?
Case sucks. Shit case. They did a really bad job presenting it, and the statement of probable cause is
so long.
terrible. It literally says master file. They were just like, yeah, fucking read it. Beyond a reasonable doubt? Yeah, no, I don't see it. It's 51% here? No.
Are the bank records here in this?
I don't even think it's 5% there.
Jimmy Jewel.
They didn't.
Hey, Your Honors.
There's no proof that anything was negatively
I just want to
impacted.
let you know that
I mean,
the entire Lost Gang is here, so
all
I don't
right.
know if you are worried about your safety or anything like that, but we
No.
haven't searched them. All right, good. All right, good.
I think that the governor is guilty, or the mayor. I think the mayor is guilty, but we're here just talking about Jimmy Jules. What the fuck did he do? You know?
That's so long.
You're about to be
None
toxic.
of the stuff that was
Pop
in the
off,
box
King. You
had to
can.
deal with
I could be wrong, but I
Jules
really
or
don't
their
think I
broken-
am. The only testimony we heard from the prosecution was that other businesses were given more money. I mean, that's really all that we heard.
Is it kind of agreed then that Jules just benefited from higher corruption then?
Yes. I disagree with you a
I'm
little
just
bit, but I
trying to
get your
get a
argument.
few
All right,
nice
articulate
solid
it.
Points written down.
Why do you disagree with me?
Essentially,
I am so mad.
on the embezzlement, since there's no evidence that funds were misappropriated or diverted to Jules himself,
That's so long.
it's probably reasonable to conclude that the embezzlement charge lacks any necessary proof of intent or personal gain. And without direct evidence that Jules manipulated or diverted union funds, the benefit that he received as a union leader doesn't equate to embezzlement. He had nothing to. Well, while he might be friends with the governor's office, the fact that they gave him money, like he's not really. Like that's not on him. He just
Okay,
he
by
just got
paying
that
their own
money. He
members
didn't-
more than
he
other
didn't- he
companies
wasn't
can
the person
possibly
like-
play,
the
they're de
person
facto
actually
creating a
giving that money
monopoly.
out, so
Buddy.
he can't be charged with embezzlement for that.
Higher wages does not.
I do see something interesting. They did say that Wayne offered her. An
You think because a
opportunity to
company
work
pays
for,
more than another
you know, a
another
higher
company, they're
grant?
creating a monopoly.
But based on the text that was sent,
Come on,
we'd
dog,
like
get
to
a
offer you
grip.
$30,000 from the state as a grant for your business. We'll
There's
have
no
someone
room for
write up a form or
competition?
some kind of
That's not a
receipt
monopoly,
or something
dog.
for file's sake. But we love your idea. And then separate text. This is separate from any offers from us personally for investment. So they'd have to go to her with.
They're paying more than other companies could,
It
but we
wasn't
don't
as
know that
the
because nobody
defense
tried.
implied.
Yeah, I'm not really too sure. I mean, the prosecution didn't.
It's all
pull
it's
that
all
up in the evidence.
hypotheticals.
Yeah, that's just interesting. That was kind of misstated.
So it would be antitrust. And we should sort of acknowledge that the drivers' union operates with.
It's pretty clear Penta's never seen a downtown die to a Walmart if he thinks this isn't a monopoly.
Go to financial transactions and
That's not.
the influence it has.
I mean, it's clear that you're a fucking
However,
idiot. That's called capitalism, dog.
I say the evidence is just absent, showing direct.
Those other
suppression,
businesses are allowed to
or
compete.
harm other businesses.
They can try.
It's challenging to sort of substantiate that the union's operations meet a legal threshold to say that it's a monopoly.
Yeah, Target doesn't exist.
And that basically comes down to there's no witnesses or evidence of suppressed businesses, and there's no solid foundation for
Too
the
woke to
antitrust
joke.
charge.
Damn, people are opinionated on something that's so obviously a bad case. That's insane to me. This shit sucks, dog. 80% of this has nothing to do with
Do you
Jules.
agree with that, Stu?
Run it by me again. Sorry, I'm just trying to wrap my head around this still.
Essentially, there's nothing there from embezzlement.
No. I mean, here's the thing. He had because they applied for the union as a business, right? And they asked for the money that they asked for, and then they got that money, and they gave it out how they said they were going to, right?
As per the grant, they said this is what we're using it for.
And then they did, and there's no
Thing is,
evidence
there's
that they
no
didn't.
evidence either which way to show that they didn't do it. So
Right. Now, if they want to arrest the governor and say, hey, why'd you approve this business in the first place? That's another thing, but I don't think Jules did anything bad. And I don't think that they proved any sort of collusion, right?
at some point.
Oh, well, there you go.
I think the governor and the finance person, I'm not sure of his exact title, but I think they've also got a trial for this exact same case, basically.
Thanks, Anonymous.
Yeah, their cases are together. They're not severed. They just wanted to sever from Jimmy.
This is
If all
also
three of
three
these were
RP
together,
judges discussing a very
maybe
nuanced system that doesn't even work correctly in real life.
Jules, because
so
he's just received money. He didn't really have anything to do with it.
So there you go.
If there was proof to show that he got their money, I mean, basically took it for his own personal use and didn't actually give it to the.
This is
the
a real
drivers
monopoly.
And everything that he's claiming that he's using it for.
Hold on, I
which
have to tell
we have
Imgur I
no
don't want to
reason
support them.
I believe that he isn't using it for that.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, that's.
There's no embezzlement on his side of things.
All right, so not guilty on all charges.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, pretty much, because I don't see where this marketplace was impacted, where people weren't allowed to compete. Hurts, but it sucks.
Do you want to come up with some kind of statement for it, or do you just want to run out there and say not guilty?
No, I mean, I'll give our thoughts. Do you want to chip in as well?
Cazzetti or?
Yeah, Cazzetti.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think as long as you sort of cover everything, it should be fine. As long as there's a statement that explains both the embezzlement and the antitrust separately, then I think it should be all good.
All right, let's do it.
Am I crashing out?
Ooh, they're gonna be mad.
All rise for the honorable judges.
Thank you, thank you. That's a lot of people. All right, you may be seated. Is this too many people? Oh, can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right. I'm gonna be. I'm only gonna say. Okay. All right.
We're getting you in the cheap seats.
Sorry, I think I just hallucinated for a second. Okay. Now listen up, dummies. All right. I don't need any oohs or ahs or outbursts because, how do I spell this out for you people? If 100 of you start cheering at once, then all of our heads will probably pop, just like that guy in the front row. Okay. So why don't you guys make sure to remember to shut the fuck up, okay? All right, good. So we are here because the state is pressing. Charges on Jimmy Jules. Those charges are 1 count of antitrust and 2 counts of embezzlement. All right. How long were we here? 2-3 hours? We were here a while. We heard a lot of testimony.
4
4 hours.
Yana.
Yep.
Okay. The prosecution, based on our understanding, claiming that Jules should be found guilty of these charges because he was the benefactor of preferential treatment by the governor, who they believe he is in cahoots with, which may very well be true. And from our perspective, does look to be true. However, we believe that the prosecution didn't really drive that home for, as much as we would have liked them to. I understand that, they were given a large amount of money. For what? We don't really know. I guess because they're a union, and we just want to be very clear here with this ruling. We don't believe that they're a union. We think that they're pretending to be a union and using that word, under the guise of actually operating as a business. I don't know what union exists that gets money from the state and then gives it to its employees. Like all of them, or employees. Well, there you go. Employees. You're not an employee of a union. You're a member of a union, right? So there's that. So we didn't really, so prosecution, we kind of see where you're coming from with that, but in your own, however, in your own witness's testimony, Holly Tinsel said that she was given the opportunity to open up a business. That business was funded, and then she was given the opportunity to receive even more money. That's the only business owner you brought to the stand that could be considered a competitor. And in their own testimony, they were, in their own testimony, they said themselves they were afforded the opportunity to get more money. How much more money? We don't know. She declined to ask for more money. She thought that $30,000 was enough. So, in terms of antitrust, the law talks about, in impacting other businesses. We can read it, right? Acts to create a monopoly or to sabotage the operation of a competing business in a significant fashion. So, we didn't hear any evidence of the marketplace being impacted. We didn't hear any evidence of, any other business trying to compete with them being suppressed from the prosecution at all. However, when the defendant took the stand, for whatever fucking reason, he, in his testimony, mentioned that he's a part of 3 different unions. 3 different unions. Okay? And he, in his own words, said they're there to help each other. Right? So, I was all ready to rule one way until that was brought up. Once that did get brought up to me, that said to me, hey, a part of 3 different unions? That doesn't really make a lot of sense. However, there really aren't any other unions. There really aren't any other unions that tried to compete against them, right? So, that brings us back to antitrust. Okay. How can we sit here and definitively say that a monopoly, was being created without having other businesses try to enter the marketplace in the first place? I mean, no one even tried, right? Yeah, I'm just looking over this one more time. Prosecution, I really would have liked to have seen, some business owners coming in and talk about how they were affected. We heard a lot of, well, they got more money. Well, I don't know how that involves Jimmy Jules. He benefited from it. If this was the governor right here, yeah, I'd find him guilty of corruption. Okay. But, and I also want to talk about, actually, prosecution, I'm going to tell you this because I think someone needs to. You guys got to fucking, you got to tighten it the fuck up. Because this investigation you gave us to go off of it's loaded down and it's confusing it's just full of unnecessary shit. I want you to pull, this is what you told us as a reference, 3842. Pull it out and tell me how much of this has nothing to do with Jimmy fucking Jules. That's what we're here for. I understand that this is a large investigation and it's broad, but we're here today to talk about Jimmy Jules. 80% of this has nothing to do with him at all. Why the fuck did you give us this? Even if there is relevant information in here, it's bogged down with all this unnecessary shit. We don't really know. We can't make heads or tails of this. I don't know if this was laziness or if you guys just thought that you could throw this at us and just say, hey, figure it the fuck out of why he's guilty, piece it together. But that's not how this works. You did an awful job presenting this case. So I have no choice but to find Jimmy Jules not guilty on all counts. That's a ruling of the court. If you have anything you want to say, feel free.
Thank you, Judge.
And I'm good.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. If anyone wants to stick behind and if they have any questions, I can explain if anyone wants to know why they're wrong further, feel free to, hold back and we can have a conversation. That's the ruling of the court.
Fucking did it. Hello, Judge. Thank you for presiding on short notice. Sorry for the suddenly other judge saying they're conflicted 5 minutes before.
Well, hey, what can you do? You play with you got the good judge. It would have been a tragedy if someone came in here and said, he was guilty, right?
What can you do?
So first things first, that document is the full discovery because we have to give all relevant. So because they were together with Gio and Anthony.
I understand that, but
so and then
to
give all relevant to them.
Now I understand that. But then, and I knew you were going to say that, but then I looked at the statement of probable cause for this charge, 12908, and there's still a bunch of shit in here that does, it doesn't lay out the statement of probable cause. It's not here. I mean, there's Todd Langerhammer, Giovanna Delut. What the fuck does this have to do with Jimmy Jules?
The reason we had Jimmy Jules on there was from the government witnesses and the spot witness of his involvement directly with advising this business committee and how these business transactions panned out.
Okay. I mean, let me ask you a question. Do you really think that Jimmy Jules should be found guilty of these charges, or were you just seeing if you could rope him in on all this?
No, I thought he was a part of I literally thought he was part of their antitrust, and that the way he did that union, which is when he went up in the stand and said it, was literally leading different taxi driving businesses all across, and other unions doing the same thing, just making multiple businesses paid under him.
Right, but what businesses are suffering because of this?
Acts to create a monopoly we didn't think needed other businesses to be suffering. They don't need to speak up for us to see that it's a monopoly. That's why.
Yeah, we talked back and forth.
You didn't even give us a list of businesses that sort of are and aren't under their umbrella. It's just there's taxi businesses out there.
So long.
And you're basically making us have to go and figure it all out. Which, you mean to...
No, I understand.
You got to present your case.
I understand what you're asking, Your Honor. I don't disagree with what you said. The only thing I was worried about is that I didn't create a separate document just because I have to give all this in discovery. Would you recommend that we have a separate probable cause document for a case like this?
Well, it's a separate trial.
Yeah, here's the thing. I mean, obviously we can't preside over it now because we're conflicted. But the governor is going to be guilty of corruption, right? Obviously, there's favoritism involved. He gave a large amount of money to his friends without making them go through, I understand what you guys are saying there, but Jimmy Jules was just the benefactor of it. He you know, I don't know.
We believed he was just directly in cahoots, and the unions, the way they acted, wasn't right, and that's why we thought. But I understand your ruling and where you come from with your interpretation, so it's all good.
All right. Well, tighten it up next time. I don't want to see this shit again. If I get thrown another giant master file full of a bunch of shit that has nothing to do with the defendant, I'm probably just going to throw it out.
All right.
I mean, you got to tighten this shit up. I mean, if you look at it, like I said, this fucking has nothing to do with him.
Yeah, I was just expecting that you're going to focus on what we actually presented. Like when I bring up the evidence in court, that's what you're going to focus on. So
I mean, we did, but you know, even still, like I said, 4 of your 6 witnesses were just talking about how other businesses got more money, which has nothing to really do with Jimmy Jules. He didn't make those decisions.
Yep.
Why is none of my shit working?
So.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get out there and
thank
tell
you, Your
them.
Honors.
Yeah. All right.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can I get an
Good ruling, Your Honor.
Oh God.
Any bench trial? Anything else? Any bench trials?
Sorry.
I waited all this time and I
Sorry
fucking
for the
missed
loss.
it.
Any bench trials?
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry,
All right.
man. I waited all this time.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go toe. Yeah, I guess not. I'm gonna go toe. What channel are we? 66, right?
67, the judges.
All right, perfect. All right, good ruling. Good first case. Yeah, I stand by that. Toe judge. Yeah. Good V, good V. Well, they got the big dog coming out. I think that they'll get the governor, but I don't know about.
Hey Jordan, congrats on being a judge.
Yeah, what'd you think? Did you think I was right?
Yeah.
Personally, I
honestly,
didn't
yeah.
get to see all of it, but the little bit that I heard, it sounded right.
It sounds like their whole thing was a mess.
I kept passing out, so I don't know.
Well, that's a good thing about being a judge is I don't need you women to think I'm right. I know I'm right.
Sure, yeah.
That's the kind of confidence that a judge needs to have, right?
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of these judges need to get, a whip on them because they're going all sorts of crazy with their rulings.
Did you just say I need to be whipped?
No, the
that's
other
not
ones.
what she said.
The other ones.
Oh. You got any
She
food?
said they need to get in
We
shape.
got some food. It's avocado.
All right,
I have
give me it.
yakitori chicken and tacos.
Yep, come on.
Yes, sir.
Which do you want?
Just whatever. Just fucking give it to me.
Alright.
Goodbye.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Goodbye. Oh shit. Is that minus $1 million for the police budget since they have to pay him back? Yeah, I guess it would be.
Yeah.
How long till the angry Reddit thread? It's probably already spinning up. I know that a lot of people wanted him to be guilty, but I mean, I still think they'll get the governor,
I haven't
but
went to sleep yet.
yeah, that shit sucked. For Jimmy Jules, that case sucked. There's no great statement of probable cause. You kind of need that for a court case. I don't know why they didn't write they just didn't write a statement of probable cause. They were just like, we thought we'd figure it out, and we just thought we'd figure it out in our testimony. But then they didn't. They didn't do that either. They probably won't get the governor now that their case is wrong. Well, I mean, maybe this is a bit of a warning to fucking tighten that shit up, man. You know? Figure it out, fatty. They should have separated the PC from the master file. Yeah, well, they didn't write any statement of probable cause because, like I said, I looked for it. Here's the arrest that Wrangler did, by the way. But it was a warrant. So, you know, I just served it on Wrangler. This is the statement of probable cause. This still has a bunch of other people's shit in it. It's just, it's ass, man. You think they could have gotten him with some of the charges if they presented their case better? I think that they should have went with, accomplice to corruption down the board. And I think that would have stuck because it was obvious they were acting in bad faith, right? I would have ruled guilty on that. But I don't really see how embezzlement, they said what they were going to spend the money on, and then they did. That's not embezzlement. And also, there's no one else competing in the marketplace, so how's it a monopoly, right? Just, it doesn't make sense to me. Not good. Not good at all. Hopefully the governor one goes better. I won't be presiding over it. Thank fucking God. Shit was a night. That shit was a headache. Both sides sucked ass. There you go. But yeah, also that surprise witness shit that led to nothing was garbage. That pissed me off. Yeah, both sides were terrible. No one's competing like a monopoly, just saying. Okay, well, I guess we'll just have to spell this out for you dumb fucks in the chat. Just because no one else is competing doesn't inherently make it a monopoly. A monopoly is when other businesses aren't able to compete because of that business, right? Just because there's no competition doesn't make it a monopoly. It's when the business actively interferes with them being able to compete. Dumb fucks. There you go. Spelled it out for you. That's Boardwalk. Yep. Sorry, Jordan makes me toxic. But also, yeah, you're an idiot if you think if he was guilty. There you go. Look up Standard Oil from 1880 in the US. They own 90% of all oil refineries. That's a fucking monopoly. Okay, but it's not about them owning all of it. It's like what they did to own all of it. You see what I'm saying? That's the part that's the building block that they missed. There's steps to it. It's what they did to get in that position, not them just owning it, right? That's the monopoly part of it. I don't know how else to explain it. They screwed over the consumer. Yeah, there you go. Could we get one good tea? Yeah. Yeah, we can. Same thing happened with the Sirius XM merger. Oh, yeah, the iHeartRadio shit. Yeah, I heard about that. Or it's like, why they're trying to sue Ticketmaster right now for using bots and shit. That's another example of a monopoly. Yep, Ticketmaster. Motherfuckers really just think having every business means monopoly. No, man, you have to actively do things to discourage competition. All right, and that's my ruling. Bring in the gifted subs.
Daddy, are you on this radio?
Bring in the dancing lobsters. Thanks, Judge Steele. Yep.
I see you.
What the fuck?
So long.
Yes. Nomad D with 10 gifted.
77 Benny's.
You need 77 in Sunday.
Benny's.
There
you go. Bring in the dance. Bring him in. That was a good. You know what? I think I'm gonna like Jordan Judge. People just have to. Fuck you, you fucking dumbass. Thank you, Your Honor. All right, thank you, Your Honor. They just have to take it. It's so funny. Let's do open court at some point. Someone punch those women. That's a court order. Yep. That's awesome, man. I gotta do AU open court. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. Your Honor, can I treat the judge as hostile?
Oh, this.
You're telling me, Clash.
Well, my general.
This only
You think Jordan's gonna get arrested? Probably not. I don't main Jordan. Not like I used to. I probably won't either. Maybe, but probably not.
That's so long.
Hello.
How's it going?
Like, per se, if someone.
That was too nice.
Weed Maverick.
Ah, okay.
Jordan having any type of power is scary. Yeah, but there needs to be a no-nonsense type judge. All the judges are too soft. See, now that was acting to create a monopoly. Like if Jordan... Alright, so Jordan having a tow yard and going around and shooting up other tow truck drivers. That's creating a monopoly.
Jordan, I hate you. You're stupid. This is the worst court ever. We're all losing brain cells because of you. Court, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor. You fucking idiots. You're terrible at being a lawyer. Fuck you. You should just quit. Okay, thank you, Your Honor. Okay.
Hey, man.
How's it going?
Thank you.
Living the dream.
That's a fucking shitty dream.
Thank you.
That's so long.
Let's go. Tea time.
That's so long.
You can still be broken up as a monopoly without intentionally creating one. I guess that pretty rarely happens, though. Nah. T's on the map? Yeah, but you don't want those. You want the good ones. What?
Yo, what's good? I need a tow, motherfucker.
Alright, where are you?
I'm over by the insurance, Morris Mutual, by Rockford. You need a ping?
Yeah, I'm not gonna show up to that. Good luck.
Alright, motherfucker. Damn.
No, I'm not doing The government's currently deciding how to break up Google. Yeah, that's gonna happen, I bet. God, we just gotta figure it out. Fuck. Oh, God, I wish we could figure this out. Oh, it's pissing me off that we can't. They said I can't be corrupt, no. I'm gonna be corrupt the way Bishop wasn't corrupt, though. Yeah. Text, text, text. Does the corruption rule apply to crimes that aren't related to being a judge? Like this? You think being a judge is going to be more fun than being an attorney?
That's so long.
I don't know. No? I think it might. Let's try it out. It's been years I've never been an RP judge. Let's just try it out. That's true. I can yelling at people is really funny. Fuck you, dumbass. All right, thank you, Your Honor. Fucking dumbass idiot. Where's all the teas? No teas. Wrangler, I gotta end soon. Maybe I'll just end now. Liar's Bar. I gotta end in like 19 minutes anyways. Game night? No, I'm gonna go do one last Halloween thing before Halloween. I earned it. Thanks, man. Liars, but I can't. I gotta fucking... I gotta go do shit. Steel's bike. Short stream, that's what I'm making a hate thread. 6 hours? That is a short... You know, think about it like this. Be grateful that 6 hours is considered a short stream here. Not that I only streamed 6 hours. You should be grateful for that. There you go. It's all about perspective. Six hours without a break. That's true. I only got up once for 30 seconds.
I'm just joking.
I'm half
I'm
Chinese.
just joking.
Jordan Steele.
Anyways.
Jordan
Yeah,
Steele.
what?
You did great. You're honestly one of my favorite judges.
I don't need you to fucking tell me that.
No, I'm just
I
saying
know,
that.
goddamn.
I salute you, sir.
Damn, he's that smooth.
Shut up, baby. I know. 6 hours? Penta, fuck you. Chat, thank you. Thank you, Your Honor. Let's go to him. Alright, short stream today, sorry. I'll make it up tomorrow. Probably. Yeah, but yeah, I'll make it up tomorrow. I'll crank out a 10-hour tomorrow. Just for you guys. Just for you guys. New character tomorrow? Fuck no. Tomorrow I gotta do Mike Block and Wrangler. And then I'm gonna plan an open court day for Jordan soon. Oh, there's a judge meeting tomorrow I have to go to as well. I almost forgot about that. I gotta do Mike Block and Wrangler. And then I'm gonna plan an open court day. That was a good one. Full Mike Block day tomorrow. I gotta do Wrangler because we got this juicy fucking info that I have to grill Dan about. You know? When is Truckee 2 happening?